Sort of, yeah. But Poland doesn't clear weird ass off angles. He's not that insecure. But bench in that scenario is a unlikely angle that Poland still does clear. That's a bit more close to the line, you know? Are we cheering for loud or EDG? I'm cheering for loud.
Uma região muito forte e sempre um jogo difícil contra eles. Ontem, apesar de ser 2-0, foi um jogo muito difícil, foi 3-1 na Breeze. E contra a EDG vai ser mais um jogo difícil. A gente perdeu uma vez para eles em Tóquio e ganhou de 2-1 a última Champions. Então vai ser um jogo muito difícil dessa vez.
Overall, China is a very complex opponent. If I had to say,
Always feel like I'll betray my country if I don't cheer for loud. I mean, are you Brazilian? Because that's probably slightly true, I guess, if the answer to that question is yes.
Against EDG, one victory, one loss, but we are ready and prepared.
All right, excited to see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
And of course, I expect nothing less from Loud. Just a second ago, we were talking about how this team, we always regard them top of class, honestly, because of the players that they have on the team. But what I find really fascinating is that Tui's and Kawanzi not on that championship-winning roster, but we also hold them to that standard because of what we've seen them.
I'm Brazilian, but also a Sen fanboy. I mean, they're not facing Sentinels right now, so what's the issue there?
There absolutely is a reason. It's because of his ability to develop these talents to be at the same level of those teammates that were with him when he won the
Switching to tier 3.
He
Wow, you are
infused that
fucked up,
into
bro.
players like Tui's, like Kawa, and I think
Two
what
of
Loud
you?
fans are hoping for is that we can see
It's like
that
they
same
want it.
development from Quick.
Yeah, exactly. And we see it regionally with them in Americas. We needed to see it back to translate it.
Honestly, wait, let's go. We will go sub chat until the game starts, and we will specifically time out the two players who asked me to switch. So it's sub only chat except for the two dudes who reminded me. Back to sub only. And we'll go to tier 3 chat when the game starts.
And what's even about it, not just an AGL, this guy's really brag with the best of them too. So it does feel like Sadak, he's going to be a big difference maker, as always in this match, Mimi.
Yeah, his game yesterday was electric.
I think that's fair.
Yep. Occasionally, Sudak will have a game. We talk a lot about this in Americas, where he shows up and he's like, "F it, I'm gonna win."
Yeah.
I'm back. We got spicy games today, dude.
And starts taking
The games today are really exciting. I mean, all the teams at the event are strong.
Incredibly well.
Yeah, that is what has always been a fun thing to watch with Sadak. And, you know, now I think we're wondering what else do they have up their sleeve here? Because coming into this event, Breeze was the perma. We constantly saw them getting rid of that map. And then out of nowhere, they picked it and everyone's like,
Dude, they're already getting their setups
for
warm.
So confused, and they have not lost Breeze.
At the beginning, we thought that this was just a bait for the other teams to just buy into it, or maybe just leave it as a big question mark, because other teams wouldn't even consider it, thinking that this is what was going to happen. But seeing Tui is also playing on the Viper on this map, having those two showings. Let's say also that they were against pretty unorthodox competition.
This sound good
I
comms.
think that this needs a bigger test to actually resemble
Assuming
that
you're
they're
right.
very prepared.
You are.
But now it's Lotus, the map that they don't want to see. And if you think about it, across all the other regions, we've seen so much Lotus, much Sunset. It's such a popular map that in preparation for this tournament, if there's a map that you don't feel very comfortable with, it's very, we can understand why Loud decides to just remove it from the map.
But what makes this even more interesting, though,
Good
is that,
comms.
yes, Loud make those decisions, but it feels like this is a Loud that's starting to find that form.
Land DMZ, do they able to play public games warm and such? They're on they're on a Tournament Realm client that's connected to a local LAN server. They cannot just queue a deathmatch. I mean, they probably could select deathmatch and hit Q,
The reason I'm still hesitant is a
I
few things.
think, but
First
they
of
would
all,
not find a
map
game because it's
we've
on
thus
the
far only seen from the maps they were playing. The
only those
Phoenix
10
Breach
PCs
back in
right there
Americas.
connected to the
We've
server.
only seen the
Well, and I
Ascent,
guess the
which they changed
spectators.
to Yoru, still looked shaky. We saw their Sunset yesterday, and I thought that was excellent. But we
The
still
lack
have
of
a lot
tech
of
pauses and
answers
4-hour
on
delays is
how
very
this
suspicious. I mean,
map
you're
for Loud
right.
compares to the rest of
I
the
really hope you
competition
didn't just
here.
jinx it, but
I
now that
also
you
think
say
we
that,
have not seen enough from Quick thus far.
there's
This guy
been
needs to
none,
step it
right?
stuff, especially on the maps they're playing Jet, especially if
We
they're
haven't
gonna be
had a
letting
tech
Breeze
pause.
through vetoes. That map is so flippy. I think it's really dangerous if they let it through today against EDG.
Exactly, and the bigger test for Quick is going to be on that Breeze, especially if he goes up against, we don't know still if the map is going to be picked, but it doesn't matter if it's Breeze, if we might get some Icebox, you know, like mine would be too mild for it. But to get one of those aim test duels, where even if things don't go well, what is going to be the protocol to have your duelist player feel comfortable enough so he doesn't like give up on the situation?
Yeah, I mean, watching Loud in that first match, and honestly, towards the end of Americas, I was feeling a little bit like it's so over. Being a Loud
Fnatic not
fan,
qualifying
sad
broke my
life
heart.
out
Dude,
here.
Fnatic not
And I'm
qualifying was
fully on the,
crazy.
we're so back, Loud's gonna win the event train, but we definitely saw the glimmers of that, and I think Sunset, I want to talk more about that.
You know, the
That
games
was a
have been
great
starting within
example
10
against
minutes or
FPS.
20
They
minutes of
implemented the comp
scheduled start
perfectly,
time.
the way that they were fighting for extremity control, the way they were calling around the map, and also the way
Your
that
Heretics
players
coach was
like
yelling
Les,
at Forsaken
like
yesterday after
were
game
stepping
2.
up to the plate.
I
Is
did
starting
not.
to give me kind of the glimmers of the Loud who shows up as a top dog at
I hate
internationals.
drama.
Opium or copium?
I think that's hopium.
I think
I
that
think
what
that's
she means
real
is, like,
honest hope.
Okay.
Today is the difference between Hopium and
Yes.
Copium.
We'll see.
Absolutely.
We'll see. All right, guys.
should
Well,
go.
That's beautiful. You should be a poet.
we should put that in a book somewhere. All right.
I want
earlier
Carmine Corp to
we
get
asked y'all
eliminated
wonderful
just
people
'cause they
back at
eliminated
home for the
Fnatic?
NASCAR
What
fan
the
poll.
hell?
Which team is most likely to earn a playoff spot? And the results are in, and y'all chose Carmine Corp, which, given how hype everyone was about this team coming in,
Really?
really shocked me.
In a beautiful blue. It just goes
Wait, what
with
color
I guess
is
Paper
it?
Rex is
It
close
is
to them in the
Oh, that's right.
percentiles here.
You know, back to our previous topic conversation.
I would say
I've
most
got
likely to
like
secure a
live,
spot
laugh,
would
love
be
sign in my house that just
would be
says
Loud.
The difference between hopium and copium is you. I think that's
Because
beautiful.
Paper Rex versus
You're
Carbon
the
Corp
poet.
is.
I actually hope
I think those teams are strong.
Home gets
It
higher.
could go either way. I think Loud is
Oh,
the
man,
bigger
look,
favorite
guys, there's, like, so much
in
that
their
we can
matchup.
talk
Actually, we
about
can
here,
just
but
check the
good news is we're gonna
gambling
find out
odds.
where we're playing because we have the map
Ah,
select
that's
standing
actually
by.
really
Let's
close.
find
So let's
out
check
where
the
these
other
players are electing to go.
matchup.
Welcome to Map Select, presented by
Okay,
Omen.
no, Carmine
Loud was
Corp.
drawn
I guess
first
gambling
in
odds
the
are also
matchup
reflective
from
of what people
draw
think.
yesterday, so you'll be
Carmine
higher
Corp
seed.
do
Would
have
you
the
like Team A or
lowest
Team B?
odds,
Team B.
or
Team
like the
B.
lowest payout
So
today.
EDG, you will be Team
Sweet
A.
Gear Guys
and we will
prediction?
start
Oh,
with
good
your first
comms.
ban.
Ascent.
Ascent.
Yes,
then
I
your
hate
ban?
Ascent.
Split.
Split. And then map number 1 from EDG.
Which team name is first?
Icebox.
Icebox.
Loud.
Side on Icebox.
Attack.
Attack.
Great,
And map number
Icebox?
2.
Sunset.
Sunset. Side on
And
Sunset.
bro, I am loving how
Attack.
popular Sunset is at this
Next set
event.
of bans starting with EDG, you have Bind, Breeze, and Lotus.
You'll have to forgive me though, because the Sunset guide is gonna be delayed. Because I'm gonna be focusing purely on
Ban
climbing on
Lotus.
Rays,
Your ban, you have Bind and Breeze.
so everyone can shut up about the my exaggeration of my
We have
rank.
blind.
Ban Bind. So map number 3 by default is going to be Breeze. EDG side on Breeze.
Attack.
Attack. All right. Good luck to you both.
Breeze last pick.
Something that really stuck out to me there was
The consistency
Lotus
of Sunset Pro Play now?
going-
Not
going a
really.
little further down the line than I was expecting, Kukuka.
Yeah, exactly. EDG has been also banning this map, so I was
Northern
surprised.
haters?
It
Nah,
was
I'm
a
gonna
little
hit
bit
it.
of a
It
push
won't
and
take long,
pull.
don't
Who's
worry.
going to ban it
That's a
first?
game of
Are
chicken.
we
I don't think you
both
understand.
going to be living it
I was-
open?
I was
What is going to be
playing
happening here? And we see it is
2 days a
EDG actually
week,
that decides to ban it. So
like
Loud
Rays
is
games
very,
consistently,
very convinced they
and then
do
off stream
not
I was playing
want to
Smokes
face
and Rays,
EDG on this split.
but
I think this is legitimately.
I was mostly focused on my coaching because I was not
not
concerned with the timeline on Rays to
With
Radiant.
the Harbor Viper, but they play one
I'm
of
just
those
gonna purely
Chaos Over
focus on it.
Flash
It will
comps
not
that
take
can
long.
Fight into those walls.
It will
really well.
not take
if
long.
they get a win there, they take Loud to Breeze. I think they have a real chance of winning this series, but I reckon it would be in the 2-1 fashion. For Loud, on the other hand, I think they want to avoid going to Breeze at all costs, in my opinion. I've not been impressed with any of the looks they've shown on that map thus far. I think that thus far, like, individual form is so important on that map. It is the map where that is the most important, and I think EDG beats them in that regard.
Yeah, exactly. I completely agree with you. Also, the confidence
Spam
and the
chat
resilience
now.
that both of these squads have shown into when it comes to
Loud
that
is not a
last
try
map.
code.
For some of them,
It's a
better than the other one. So I'm scared
quad
in both
code?
regards to what happens when
You
this
best of
map
3
goes
over there
to
talking about? No, I'm
distance,
gonna play way
especially
more than
when
that.
things are not working.
That was my
How
original
are the solutions that they're
plans
going
where
to
I would
find
still
if
be
some
coaching.
individuals cannot really show
I'm not going to be coaching at all.
It's definitely going to be interesting to see how all that pans
Can't wait to
out.
see what
But what
Smokes and
I'm
Radiant
really
are.
excited for-
Okay, so here's my timeline plan. I'm going to be playing. It's going to be minimum 6 hours of ranked a day on stream of Rays, so it'll probably be like 7-ish games. I'll be VOD reviewing all of those off stream, like every day. And then after I hit Radiant on Raze, we'll resume all of the normal coaching content. And I will still be doing ranked, but back to like a normal volume of it. And I want to do 2 series. One of the series, Charlatan and I are going to queue NA East servers, and we're going to call it like high ping controller, double controller to Radiant. So we're both going to be playing with stupidly high ping because he's European and I'm West Coast. So I'll be on like 70 ping, you'll be on like 120, and we're going to play double smokes, and we're going to like op judge and fucking strat our way to Radiant. And then Dopai and I want to do a duo queue series as well, where we're min-maxing our agent combos to do like sick coordinated setups, and that'll be like central servers. Me becoming smurfing influencer. I'll be on my King 2. I have 2 clearly like high elo accounts. Oh, you mean Charlatan? No. He said he's gonna cut out the smurfing shit, and I've always said that I believe in second chances, and I think people can change. So I'm down. Like
You
bet.
take protocols are on point.
No,
This is a
you.
map
I have
where
2.
lights
I already have 2
absolutely thrives on the
high elo
Viper.
accounts.
And for EDG, we've seen some success. It's been a mixed bag in the past. They're playing the more
I'm
default
not making a
confident.
fresh account.
Honestly,
That's
this Harbor
cringe.
Viper content
And
is
Charlatan
so
already
unique
has an
all
Immortal
against.
MMR
I think
NA
this is
account.
going to be make or break early in this series.
So we're
Real
chilling.
quick, I don't know if you guys see our poll down at the bottom of the screen there, but when we started this poll, it was all loud. And as you guys
Don't
were
worry,
talking,
Opistrolchi,
selling
I'm not out
people
here
on
smurfing.
EDG, I was seeing the numbers start to go up a little bit. I don't know. You
Maybe
feel
we
like you guys
should
are
sell
making
some
some
bundles.
believers
He'll
out
stop
there.
smurfing?
Should
Yeah,
sell some
yeah.
bundles, maybe.
I think, yeah.
I don't know if you guys
It's
remember,
pretty
but I
smart.
actually dropped a video with him a
I think
million
this
years
is
ago.
40 in favor of Loud. I think Loud are
And it was
favorites
so
because the
gas.
fundamentals have looked better in their
It's
last
actually
matches.
so
I think they
good.
have a stronger read on the meta. EDG still playing basic old stuff from last year for the
This-
most part.
I
But
cannot
EDG
wait to
is
start
all
this shit
steps
up again
ahead
with
in
him.
terms of the individual forms
Look
their
at this
luxury
clip. This is
content
the
has been
best
great.
intro
And it's this
clip.
team that no matter what form they've shown before, they always step
I'm
up to their
one.
opponent.
Brim
Yeah,
there with the
exactly.
sheriff.
It's the old guard versus a newer guard that we saw in 2023. Looking to make a change also in 2020.
Molly off,
Yeah,
molly
this
off,
is
nice.
gonna be an excellent day.
Chamber was
Shorty
green.
go.
Out into the top 4. Let's find out, is it Loud versus EDG?
Right click.
Combine 4 versus PRX. Day 5 of Masters of
Not on,
Madrid
not on.
starts right now.
Say, 26.
Frenzy, classic right click, 120 ping, 73 ping. I cannot wait to bring this back. Your high low, you make it to your count as a game, force you to smurf even if you try it from the start? Yeah. The lowest MMR is going to place you in is like platinum at the start. It's really lame. I can chat? Not for long. Once the game start, we're going 2 or 3. Rank line takes longer to expectedly start up coaching early at any point? No.
Was it hard, like losing Jing and having to basically fill that hole?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he's been a big part of PRX, and finding someone that as good as him would be very hard. We had a new player. I mean, yeah, he's ready to show what he got, this tournament. So yeah, wait and see.
It'll be 7 days a week ranked. We should do EU in-houses. At 2,000 subs, I will be flying out to EU specifically for EU in-houses, yeah.
It's normal that you have sort of pressure.
Like, I'll be scheduling a trip.
Honestly, I think we
Don't
did
ask
this
where,
well.
because
We've
I'm
seen
not at
before
2,000 subs
actually.
yet. So I haven't scheduled anything.
When you're not hitting shot, it's really hard to get back, but my teammates have been helping me a lot going through this.
Wait, what? 7 days a week ranked? I didn't know this? Yeah. I made an announcement. And it's on the events tab. Starting April 1st, I apologize for the day. Day 1 of only rank streams until Raze is Radiant solo queue. Solo queue only. All other stream segments go on full pause till I complete the climb to restore my honor with the Fire Nation. Ranked 7 days a week.
Para mim ser o líder da molecada, né, dos garotos. Eu queria
April 1st, new act? I don't think so, no. It's just when I'm back from Madrid.
Que eles se divertam jogando. É algo que é uma honra para mim.
If you go to EU while playing 6 hours of ranked every day, will it just not be in houses? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not going to travel to EU while I'm on my ranked climb.
因为
that would be paused until I hit Radiant on Raze. I'm not sure you understand what I mean by everything paused. The only thing that won't be paused will be the watch parties, because I don't have to do any off-stream prep for watch parties. But all of my off-stream prep, like all of the off-stream effort I put right now into studying the game to improve my coaching content, VOD reviewing my coaching content to improve my coaching content, working on guides, all of that is getting completely halted. And instead, I'm just going to be watching Raze VODs every day off stream until I'm Radiant on Raze. It will not take long. Don't worry. Yeah, my Discord just gave me a ping. I think, oh, Zendikar DM'd me. What's this? Oh, an update on the underpeel animations. Oh, there's actual data. Wait, that is sick. Dude. Dude. Dude, he can switch up just one of them? Oh, this is going to be so sick. Yeah, so fortunately, I'm not the only, what the hell? The only creator in the Hooge-verse. So things like the underpeel will still be happening, regardless of me. How much difficulty do you think is not having insane mechanics like most Radiant players? Not much. Decision make. Okay, there's a bar. There's a mechanical bar. Let's just draw it here, and it's very high. Don't get me wrong. Like the average, like Ascendant player or whatever is going to be way below that bar. Okay, but anything above this bar, you will hit Radiant if you have great decision making and comms. And the bar is lower than you think. Pretty much everyone in Radiant is way above this bar, honestly.
If they want a shot at playoffs. Exactly, and
Way
America's
above it.
looking to be the strongest region out there for now. They could be that for just a second if Loud manages to win. Both them and Sentinels making it onto playoffs.
Like, decision making plays a much bigger role than you think in lobbies that strong. Like, it's way more important. Like anybody like Immortal 3 and up will agree. If you have like a better position than your opponent, or you have a read, or you have like a timing, killing them is trivial. Trivial. Like I will kill 10s if I have timing on 10s, and I have killed 10s when I've had timing on 10s. But the tricky part is actually finding the timing.
Standing up and just showing that operator.
And we all remember Sadak just going, what are you doing?
What is that? What is that? Is that a toy? I don't say it's not hurting me. But yeah, definitely we've seen how the character has also impacted the players from your own team and your opponents. So today, especially jumping onto Icebox, a map where individuals are so important, I think that the start for both of these teams is going to be very important.
You know, there are some good examples of players who are like incredibly good at Valorant who are really bad mechanically. I mean, Charlatan immediately comes to mind. Like if you've watched him play, he's good mechanics, of course. He's a Radiant player, but like his plays are impressive because he always seems to have an advantage in every gunfight because he's really smart. Finesse is very similar. No slash J, at least. Finesse is very similar.
They say isn't replacing Icebox, but on some of these maps, he is being asked that. On Icebox, on
Tui's actually comes to mind. On Loud,
against Kong Kong.
Yeah, this could be a moment here for QCK.
I can speak from experience. I've played against Tui's and Les. Les is like exponentially scarier in a fair duel than Tui's.
So much, Golden Boy. Yes, we're here in Madrid, ready to kick off this game.
Curry's cracked as shit.
Quick thoughts on Loud and EDG before we get into this one.
Does only ranked every day mean that every YouTube video is ranked?
And it is 50-50.
Yes.
first, one team won the second. They have both gone back.
Assuming we run out of VODs for VOD review. So I'm going to grind out as many VOD reviews as I can before April 1st while I'm traveling.
Just get fiery. And honestly, I'm so excited to get into this matchup.
But yep, we're just going to be putting ranked games up.
On the defensive side here on Icebox, and Loud already making their way up towards Nobody. It looks like there could be a fight on his hands, but Nobody, he spotted them down below. The info's there for EDG, and the opening pick is too, but a trade back as Loud looked to quicken the pace towards this site. Nobody's tucked into the corner.
Closing
Has
prediction.
an opportunity to catch him on the way, but again, just fades back. Nice shot by QCK. The advantage now for Loud, but the players have fully rotated in. EDG will attempt this retake moments from now when this wall falls or when they step right on through it to spams the game for now. And a wide swing from QCK opens up all the space. Loud have
That's a
got their
great entry from
pistol in the
QCK.
bag.
I'm surprised.
A solid start from them and kind of what you expect to see.
I
on
like
this
Loud's
attack
comp a
side.
lot.
I think EDG are going to be waiting to get onto
I
theirs.
think
That was
having the
where
harbor
they
is like
had
a
the
game
real
change
success. Of course,
difference.
this is one of those matchups where I almost feel like teams were playing a bit of chicken when it came down to the veto. Obviously, the initial ban coming through from EDG of Ascent was very surprising.
I can't believe
Loud
this is
looked
EDG's map
shaky,
pick
their identity
when their
looked a
comp
little
looks like
bit
that.
lost,
I'm not
but
going to
a
lie.
map that they smashed them on at Champs, so maybe just having some flashbacks. Then you've also had the removal of Split, and both teams sort of floating Lotus, their permaban, until we end up on the maps we're on. I feel like
That lands from Pipes, I believe.
I want to say somewhat in the favor
Yeah.
of Loud. I feel like their map pool just that little bit deeper. But when EDG
No stays
go
Harbor
into
or
their
Gecko's kind of
opponent's
crazy.
map,
That's what I'm saying.
throughout this tournament thus far, they have been very, very
132.
This round doesn't have a lot to speak for, but the flank up by Chichu, the sneaky play on mid. He had been spotted earlier.
Don't forget to
obviously,
jail
as
the
we
not
saw
2 3s.
Sadik
Oh,
take
good
a bit
comms,
of
good comms, good
engagement with
comms.
him. So Loud aren't allowing any free space to be taken by that defensive side. The problem here is if they do feel
See you guys from
boxed
map
in
3.
by Chichu and any potential B pushes, they'd be running into an A stack. We can see EDG have fully stacked up that site. But as you can see, Loud are not looking to commit blindly. They've spread back out and found some space.
Yeah, I actually think that that's really important that they go back and get that fight because it does put the doubt in the
I wish
minds of
Fracture
their
was still the
opponents
map
a little
rotation.
bit.
Fracture's
EDG
most
were
fun to
able
watch.
stack up on A because they had the information that they had.
I liked
control for
Haven.
anybody rotating back. Even still, though, with 40 seconds
I felt
left, it
Haven
does
was
look
like
they're
a
gonna be
huge
pushing into the
IGL map.
EDG stack, which is probably one of the only ways they could really take any damage in this round.
You know, this is perfect. You've taken down Chichu. At this point, you assume there's someone towards B. They'll hear the Viper wall go up. You don't have control of mid, so the rotates will go towards that
Hey,
side.
map that isn't
but
Breezer
there was
Icebox.
nobody
Disagree,
there
disagree. I
from
love
EDG.
Icebox.
Everybody's still patiently waiting on A, and now's their chance
I think
to
anybody
get
who
some
says I
value.
don't
One
like
kill
Icebox because it's
is all they'll
one-dimensional
get. A
is
big
just
stop by
parroting
Loud. Even though they
an
run into
opinion
the
they've heard
stack,
from a
they
pro.
find all the value. The second round.
I get if you don't like it in solo queue.
Yeah, nice work from them. Just
But in
taking
pro
their
play,
time. Obviously, on the other side of things, EDG didn't really have
you don't play the
anything,
gun.
so I
Oh,
don't
well,
think they're gonna
bro,
feel
sure, you don't like it in
down
solo
by
queue,
the fact that
whatever,
they don't
fair.
really get too many kills.
Especially if you're
Now
picking
they're
a
looking to
non-meta agent
advance
on the
back
map.
in with
But
the rifles on
we're
every
not talking
single
about
fighter.
solo queue.
I do think it's going to be
We
fairly
were talking about pro
important
play.
for EDG to get off to a good start in this series because we've already seen that a couple of times in their match versus GMG.
And I
They
think
did very well in the early, and then
like
they
the
seemed to
Icebox meta
teeter
is
out a little bit,
easily one of
slow
the
down,
most
and
disagreed
Loud are a team that will
metas on
punish
the
you
in the game, in the pro scene.
if
Like, I
they're
mean,
able
look at
to
the
get off
comps.
the mark. And this is one of the players
These
we're
comps
definitely
are
gonna be keeping an eye on. As it was
like
said
we
on
have
the
a
desk,
pretty
he may not
significant
directly
deviation
be
here.
coming in as an
KO
Aspas
versus
replacement,
Harbor
but when you're coming up against a player like Khan, you need that
is
star
a major
power.
playstyle change.
Already though, Smoggy off to a flying start. Cow and Zine is dropped.
Like they're
Sofa
prioritizing
gone.
different
It's
mini
definitely
games.
going to make things a little bit more difficult now that you don't have your initiator.
Yeah, one of the things they've been struggling with is QCK getting into sites, and without having a Sova to reveal them up, it's going to be a bit tougher. Now no flank protection either as Sadik falls. This is how these rounds typically go when you slow down the pace. You're not going to win most of the fights you're taking, and in this case, none of them so far. The final attempt will be to group up to make some value out of this lower buy round for Loud. They want to drop a couple of weapons.
Every time I win an Icebox game, I allow myself to. That's a brand. You're about to get timed out, Sammy. You could have just said order a meal.
Play the retakes together.
Yeah, they've already got them pretty much boxed in once again. The same push has come through from Chichu. Nice work.
That's
from
not.
QCK, though.
It's interesting because you can say just go Google it, even though Google's a brand.
Trying to get a bit more aggressive.
Google's effectively a
Go
verb.
through the utility that has been placed down. That flank is the major danger, but with
But
how
that
far
is not
forward
a
they've
verb at
actually
this
gone,
point. I would
don't know if there's
disagree,
anybody
Sammy.
that can actually be picked off. He needs to go huge from this position, and while it's only
Because
gonna
if
be
you
the one
use
kill,
that
there
word in
comes
a
Chichu
sentence
from
with like
behind, and
an
Lass
80-year-old,
is left to try and
they would
clutch
not
this 1
understand
versus
it.
3. There
But
probably isn't
Google
anybody
is a
else you'd
term,
want,
as
but
is
even he can't
Lego.
win out
Yeah,
that
don't
one.
go. Exactly.
Not the end of the world at all. I mean, they get the 2
Or,
kills and sort of bare minimum done housekeeping.
Baby
in a round
wipes.
like this, they didn't overinvest. You know,
That's
you
a
said there were
brand,
some
right?
rebuys, but again, fairly minimal considering the lack of losses. It's all right for Loud. This is the formality of early Valorant out of the way. It's sort of weird to not see that third round one. Most of the games we've been covering, Thomas, it's been pure chaos by now. But
unfortunately, the one that
PRX
Zami
game
used has
later on. Stay
definitely
tuned
not
for that.
reached
To be
that
fair,
mark
we
yet.
have been doing China versus Pacific in every game so far. So
I would say the mark is
I
when like an
think
old person
it's
would use the
understandable why
word.
some of these games have
And
gone the
old
other
people
way.
would say order
Even
delivery.
still, though, this is where things get interesting. QCK has been doing
But
well
they
in the early
absolutely
rounds as
would
well.
say
This means he's
Kleenex,
already
they
gonna
would
have
say
himself
Google,
Playstorm and an extra 4,000 credits in the
Q-tips,
bank,
Band-Aid, exactly.
So he's pretty well stacked to go for this early push. Howdong's going to be the one under pressure and almost has to fall back completely. Doesn't have any support, so his main goal is just going to be to delay as much as possible. And for the other side of things, they're just taking their time.
Yeah, rightfully so. Bit of map control, pushing the EDG side out of position, grabbing orbs, and looking for picks. As you said,
We should do that for
QCK's had a good
Wahujin.
time on the way through, a difference from some of the series we've
Not to
seen.
be something that
They
is
always
just
have the
used in
Bladestorm
everyday
to try and pick
speech.
these players off. But after seeing that control, grabbing their orb, and not finding any advantages being given away, they're rotating
Should we
back.
call
I
it
think they had no plan
Wahoojining
to ever go
when
in this
you're
direction. The spike was dropped outside deep on B. There was no one going to retrieve it. This was all an attempted ruse. And when
maybe
I say attempted,
lying
it has
just a
worked
bit too
wonderfully.
much about
There's
your
currently only
achievements
one player left
for
on
your
the
own
site,
personal
but
gain?
EDG have made the realization.
Or is that too nail on the head?
Pushing players up mid, got nobody deep in control. They've also got Chi-Chu rotating in, but they are about to be under some serious pressure.
It's the right call again. Same thing we've seen from EDG, just a passive play on A, very confident in their retake game. No big ultis online to help them, and a few shots through the wall that actually hurt Concon.
In like 6 months, that becomes good, I think.
Gonna be ideal for the fight back through. The plant seems to be secured, the cove broken, and a snake bite down, but that's not gonna deter them. Now it's time to fight back in.
Jazz
They've
up a
already
resume to
lost
get a
their
job.
entry man. Concon down.
Exactly,
Still
man.
in
This is my
position.
dream
The
job.
Bladestorm looking to find value. Players up top as well. I mean, Loud are not playing a retake on this. They're not trying to deny the defuse. They're trying to deny any boots on the ground. But they've lost a few fights. 2Es is very low. They've got to be extremely careful here. And with less down, even more so. Sonic dropped.
Wait,
and it's only
how did
the
Sonic
30
get
HP
that?
2Es left to try and close
1,
this round out.
2,
Already being stuck to
3.
halfway.
Okay, he's gonna count to
2Es
6
needs
then.
to time this just right. And the shot is perfect.
Didn't count to 6. That peak is actually kind of.
Definitely got a little bit dicey in the end. I think that pre-fire shot from Smoggy basically made it
Somewhat
interesting.
unintended immoral methods, but then deliver on people who want from
3v2
you.
post-plan, you've still got less alive. I'm like, okay, I'm not really
Yeah,
too
I'm
worried
obviously
for them.
justified
And then he
because my
hits that
coaching's
shot,
good.
And it gets very interesting. The thing is, though, I
Slash
feel like so
S,
far
if you
Loud have been
couldn't tell by
fantastic
the-
with their orb
the tone.
management. They make sure at the beginning of the round that the reason they push B is to get 2Es that orb even, and then he moves back in the other direction, plants as well, so then he's able to actually use the Reckoning. So
Before I got hired, I told my current employer, my former employer paid me $10,000 more in order to get a higher salary. Wahujin did.
I really like the way we just saw that round play out. As we said, right off.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Loud had a game plan, and it didn't look like EDG threw any spanners into the works, try as they might. We saw the re-aggression when Loud had gone up on B of Howdong. He got behind yellow and actually had really good spacing in making it there.
I think
if
people are
Loud
just mad
hadn't
that
been
they were on the
committed.
other side of it.
He's been quite good at that, at reading the ebb and flow of the round. Here, he's made the right call. Stand behind
My
that
last
wall
employer
because Loud
let
are
me
coming in to get the
stream
plant
site. What does
on
that
B.
mean?
Oh, he might have an opportunity here.
Can you follow?
The opportunity's gone.
Yeah, he was
Harbor
hoping that
Cove
he could
diff?
make the player vulnerable and then right-click them as they moved
Wait,
away. I don't
never
mind.
mind.
The idea. Ultimately,
2Es
it's
didn't even
a
use it.
classic, but now it's looking like a formality. Not much invested and more. What
Harbor
was
Cove diff?
invested was actually at least a Guardian onto Kankan. He's immediately dead. Already, though, we're actually going to see that Hunter's Fury thrown in. I guess they really believe they could take this round away from them. Chi-Chu's managed to find another one. Maybe
Glue,
they might be right, but
that
Sadak
is
still just
past the
holding down
line.
fort. Smoggy's
Be
found
very
one more.
careful.
Eventually, though, it does look like Loud are going to stabilize, and that's a pretty big ult.
Like,
to
this is
commit
what I've been
for
expecting. I've been expecting the Harbor, Sage, Gecko comps. Actually, I'm taking Gecko out of that list. I think Gecko needs to be paired with Harbor or Sage. I really think, like, my personal opinion of this map is if you're not picking Harbor or Sage,
Timeout from EDG.
you're going to get shit on by the teams that are.
Looking at where their ults are, it's
And
not like they
so
don't have a huge
I want
problem
Loud to
making
just
ulti
win
contact.
hard on this
There's a couple
map. It's
big ones
EDG's
coming
map pick,
online
but I
soon.
want
One thing
It
that's
just doesn't
drawn
make
my
sense.
eye,
All
though,
these
is the
teams
fact
just
that Sadek has a
dropping that
lockdown
agent
now, and
seems
they're not
so
going to have
wrong to
too
me.
much to deal with it. They're going to have to rely on other
Are you rooting for
well-placed
Huge? I'm
artillery.
rooting for Loud because I want these
At
teams
least a
that
lot of
are
ults
trying
other
to
than
avoid
that
the
coming
Sage
online.
Harbor
That could be
pick
the reasoning for
to get
EDG
wiped
is
so that
make this run a
my
bit more
map
costly, have a
theory
chance to win
about
the round,
Icebox
and then we've
remains
got
correct,
one
and I don't have to
online
update my
and
Icebox guide.
3 very close. So it could just be an argument of, okay, we don't actually just want to have them all at the same time and then just spam one round. But yeah, definitely an audacious attempt. Again, though, Loud already 4-1 in the lead. As said,
Here's about the
I feel
non-mirror
like
matchup statistics.
expectations
There's
are
not enough
there
data
for
yet.
both teams to have their strengths over on that attacking
Like before
side. I
Gecko,
think that's where we've seen,
everyone was
especially
playing
EDG,
Sage or
really
Harbor.
when they did manage to
And
beat
Harbor's a
out
new
Genji, they were
pick on the
really
map.
good on their attack. And it's where Concom really came alive. That's my major worry, though. Is so far in this
Gecko by himself yesterday, having a hard time getting the pop down.
going
Yeah, but
by
both
ADR,
teams had no
going
Sage, no
by
Harbor.
the most stats that involve kills, Kankan's at the top.
Here's how you feel about me
Right
making
now,
jokes
he
about the
has
recent
one,
drama. It
Which
depends.
is not a great sign of EDG
If it's a
gonna be
funny
winning
joke,
this
then
because
it's
there have been
I'm not
serious
mad.
vulnerabilities. Even games that they've lost, he's still been in the 20+ kills bracket. So I'm a little bit worried for them at this point in time.
And I
that
personally am
if
taking
he
it pretty
doesn't come online,
lightheartedly.
which I'll be honest, I think he will.
Like the
but
more
if
I've
he
thought
doesn't,
about it and talked
this
to my
is gonna
friends
be
about it,
a blitz
I don't think I
I mean, we
behaved
saw a good
like
attack side from
unethically.
on this map up against Genji, but we're gonna
Which
need
was
to
like
see
what
them
really
build
had me
those
down.
foundations here on the defense so far. It's been
Because I was like
lights out
questioning
from Loud.
myself.
And the movement towards B
Because like
quick.
the
They're making a
masses on the
lot of
internet were
noise
calling me
on the way
effectively
through,
evil,
but
and I'm
again,
like, am
it
I?
has the same vibe as before. Just look at the dots on the
But
minimap falling back.
at this point,
They've
I think I
dragged a
just like
huge rotation from
didn't
EDG.
really do
There's now 3
something
players
that's,
on
like,
the B side,
grossly
one close
immoral.
by around mid, and only one man standing alone is nobody on the A side, up on pipes. And if he doesn't move quickly,
if there's
he won't
data
have a
on
way to
non-mirror
fall
win rates, you
back.
can't really draw a
He's gonna have to
causal
commit to this
relationship unless you had
angle
a ton of
the
data.
next couple
Yeah.
seconds, unless we see
You
him
got an
retreat,
Enron
and,
comparison
well,
today?
He's now stuck. He's going to have to hold his ground and take this battle with the lockdown in play. I wonder what the idea here is. Maybe a flash from afar to allow him to swing around the corner. Maybe he'll just go for it. Just the one to be found. That's it.
There's a pocket of space. Kankan has managed to survive at the back, but now there's a rotation in the other direction once more. Still a player lurking around this position.
People take the situation more personally, less business, because that's how internet content works right now. Yeah, okay, so here's how I was thinking about it. I absolutely agree that it's like case-by-case basis, because like false advertising is a thing, and that's cringe as fuck.
Chichu's now gone down again. This round is
But
starting
in
to get
my
really
head
dangerous. There
canon,
are so many angles he has to be careful of, and Les is going to win that first.
I'm not charging
Haldon
for the
caught in
service.
no man's land, and for 4v3, it might be down to just one. Tui's waiting patiently. Loud have managed to recover from a position that looked really dangerous to making this round look comfortable.
I think they've just had a really, really strong
Don't think it was
mid-round
evil,
decision.
but I don't
And
agree it
the
was
entire-
negligible.
We had 2 rounds ago.
Yeah,
where
I'm
Loud
just saying it's not
controlled the
immoral.
whole
I
way
agree.
through. They had their game plan, and
It was a
worked perfectly.
mistake.
EDG didn't put them on the back foot. It looked like the same thing here, even with the disruption of nobody finding a kill. Right now, Smoggy grabs 1, but it's too late to get back in to deal with 2. Maybe he can do some more damage, and that may be, well, it's turning to a reality. That's a free kill for him. But even still,
Some people are
the
arguing since we
reality
had
is Loud
auction
have just
coaching,
gotten
it
away
is
with
paid.
highway
That's a
robbery,
valid
stealing
argument,
this out
actually.
from EDG. It was
I
a
did not think
close
about
one
that.
EDG might even have had the upper hand in, but they got chopped up into individual fights all across the map just by not having a read on what the hell Loud were trying to do.
Yeah, I think it's interesting, because I think for Haldon I can kind of forgive. Like, he ended up surrounded because of where the battles went
My
elsewhere.
results-based
But every
response to
other
that
player
would
ends up
be
alone. Like, not a
that
single
the
one of
private
those fights was
coaching, the
tradable,
2
and
slots
Loud
I
just
did
played
sell for
them,
that,
just positioned themselves fantastically
both
well,
of the
and
people
yeah,
were
mid-round
very
calls were great
satisfied with
because
what they got.
That initial take for them, even using a lockdown, it didn't go very well. EDG did well,
But that is
it's
valid,
just
actually,
the way
because
that
that
they
would
play
be
in the
false
mid-round that
advertising.
was sublime.
True.
Now 5-1 up over on that attack side.
I didn't think about that.
This is
Thank you.
definitely looking a little bit ropey at this stage. Kankan's going to try and pad the gap. He has had a quiet
Maybe
match
my auction.
so far.
When I
Got his
was
second kill in
first
the last round,
getting
but
some
didn't really
traction,
matter too much.
I did not have enough
Now his Bladestorm
viewers to have VODs every day,
definitely has potential.
and we ran a Victory auction for some private students.
Well, that potential's not realized this time around, is it? And I think the other problem being that, okay, Chichu might be able to get them back in the next round for retakes. I doubt he's going to be using lockdown here. And there's a Hunter's Fury online for Kalanzine. He's not going to be deploying that anytime soon, I reckon. So there's like the safety nets that appear to be forming underneath EDG aren't really there. Damage being done.
So provided value, don't see why
Actually,
anyone
is
even
keeping
cares.
Loud's
No.
economy
It's actually
despite a
completely.
5-1 lead. If they lose
Okay,
a couple more
it's like
players
a
here,
it's a
it will end up
goofy
being
like.
costly enough that EDG might be able to
It actually
reasonably
is like a
force an
breach
eco
of
out of this squad with
ethics.
1 or 2 wins,
The moment
depending on how
like
investments
it
go.
becomes like false advertising, which it is in that
Reality
sense,
is there
regardless
hasn't
of what I
been a lot of hope
provided,
in these
which
rounds,
is like
and this one's not
a
really
hindsight
going to
copium.
give us any extra. If last goes down, it could be an advantage.
I
or if he
completely
gets the
agree it
kill,
was wrong
just
to
one away from a Viper's pit,
auction private coaching.
and he's sticking around. This looks like it'll be his fight, and not
That
one
one
he'll
is definitely,
win, but that does still get the pit online. Costs you a rifle, but it doesn't give Chicho an orb. He already had the lockdown.
Unethical.
No, again, it ends up actually being fine. Like, Loud may not be keeping these as clean as they'd like, but they're still
I understand
comfortably able to
disappointment,
buy
especially
for
to
at least a
rules-based
couple of
community.
rounds. Their ult economy again has been fantastic.
Dude, it's so tricky to draw the line. I'm like low social IQ, so
For
forgive
the
me,
side
chat,
of EDG,
for being
they're already going to be taking their second pause, and I don't blame them because these rounds, even
candid.
though okay, there's been
So
casualties,
please
I don't think any of
respond
them have looked particularly
and tell me if I'm
close.
being
Like, especially once you get to the second portion
too
of the
wrong.
round, and they need to start getting onto the board because sure, there's expectations that their
I guess
attack
like
side
minus
gonna be
the
better,
private
but they
coaching
need
bit,
to
which I
actually
completely
have,
concede, and minus the
sort of
part where
foundation to actually build upon,
the
because
actual
let's
act of
not
getting
pretend
boosted
like
is
Loud are just going to allow them back into the game.
it's smurfing.
Like,
I'm
they've
against
got
that
some
shit.
fantastic players over on their
But just
side
saying
that,
my peak
like,
is
if you'd
300
bet your
higher
house
than it
on at
actually
least one
is,
round less is just going to win it.
to
Like,
increase the
let's be
number of
real, he
people
has
who
been one of
try
the
by
best players,
coaching,
I would say in the tournament, but
I
over the
see as
last
identical
year, 2
to
years,
lying
like,
on
you
your
could keep
resume
going
to get an
back, he has
interview
been up there. So
for a job that
I
you know you
think
could
at this
do
stage,
well,
there needs to be a decent change.
which people
And
do all
EDG in
the
the
time.
past, Chichu, there was that
So I see it as like a
where he said
social
they really
norm,
do rely on their coaching staff. They learn a lot, they take a
and
lot.
what's considered
let's
right
hope
or
the
wrong
second
in
pause is
society
where
is
they get
generally
there.
dictated by
saw
a
lot of
social norm.
conversation about Coach Alex's pause yesterday and the impact that it had for PRX, them going on to win like 11 out of 13 of the next rounds.
Like, I
Maybe that could be
sugarcoated
the
a
case for
lot,
EDG
and not
here.
just
They don't
like
even need
my
it to be
radiant
that
rank.
strong
I
of a
sugarcoated
statement,
the
just
challenger
this attack side
backpacks
to at least have
because
some
one of
leg.
them is
Remember, even the
twisted
best
tree
teams in the
line, one of them
world
is
will
flex.
refer to those pistols as
I
coin
sugarcoated
flips,
the
and
hecking
you don't wanna be
Rocket
going
League
into
clip.
that with one
The
round
only
in
reason I
your
got
bank.
into high
Big
collegiate
problem for
Rocket
them.
League games
It's not like
is because there were 2
EDG have
freshmen at my
no
school who were
ultimates,
like
but
1900
Loud can
MMR.
one-up them. They've got the exact same plus
And I just
that
happened
can
to be
help
a
to root
solid
out the Viper's pit.
communicative
course,
third
the,
teammate who played in net all
Lockdown
game.
on Chichu, as we said,
And I
not
hit
really
one
gonna be
clip,
that threatening when
and I
Counterteam's
used
still
that.
up.
Yeah,
You know?
he's probably just holding the Hunter's Fury for that exact reason. So already. Oh no, never mind.
Difference lying on a resume impacts a corporation while lying on a scenario impacts individual. No, Magpie. I think it's wrong to lie on your resume for a job that you can't do well. Like, let's say you're a junior engineer and you lie and cheat your way to a senior engineer position. I think that's wrong.
Because they're just going to play this one passive. You want to go for a lockdown? Sure. We're going to be sitting so far back that it's not even going to matter. And I'm also
But if you're like
to have a look at that rotation
a senior
coming through
engineer
from Les. He's looking to
and you're applying
backstab
for a
them.
senior engineer position that you know you can knock out of the ballpark,
Only downside, but maybe they'll think he's around middle,
and then
not
you
up
do
here.
knock
No,
it out of the
they're checking
ballpark.
it, and he's won the fight.
I think it's like a very common practice. Huge, you're missing a lot of what your long-term supporters are feeling hard to describe via street chat.
Resources with Tui's moving through mid. This is a counter to what EDG just put
Yeah,
through.
I know I am.
Used, but their back is now wide open, and as they push forward, Les is doing exactly the same. Snakebite up top just to secure no defuse, but there's no one near the defuse, no one near the spike. In fact, as Tui's is about to realize,
Objective untruth does not equal stretching
you know,
the truth.
it's not nice to have 4 kills.
Can you elaborate on that, Dr. Turnip?
Have
So, like,
to
when
go and say,
Keg
that's
says
the
he's
reality
peak
for
diamond
EDG,
on his
7
caster
now on the
application,
board for Loud.
and he's not.
This one's going to come up as a Red Bull clutch, but there was nothing.
But he's
even
applying to be a
particularly clutch
caster.
About that. That round was over about 20 seconds ago.
And
But
I
Loud
say I'm
came in,
peak
again,
700
every
RR,
single
but I'm
round we're
not.
witnessing, they
And
have
I'm
a game
applying to
plan.
be a
They
coach.
know what their opponents have. Okay, they've got a lockdown. Let's put ourselves in a post plant that doesn't allow that to work. Let's have Les come around on the flank and basically just put this round to bed with the amount of
Again,
doubts
not saying
their
you're wrong. I
opponents are
want
gonna
you to
have.
change my
Like,
mind.
Right now, this is looking like a masterclass from Sadak and Loud, and
I'm
EDG
super
haven't yet
open
turned
to
up to the party.
perspectives on this.
I think that's spot on, Tom. It's been a really rough one to watch if you're an EDG fan.
Because I don't want to make like a similar
we talk
decision
lot
in the
about
future
curse of
that
masters
people
for this
go,
team, and
that was
it looks
disgusting.
like it might be on its way to
Why
being
did you make a
broken.
choice like that? And in my head, it was
7-1,
completely like ethical,
a
right?
strong
Like I want
scoreline
to
and a strong start as they once again on the side of Loud push EDG out
understand
of control over
where the thought
belonging.
process
Go beat this round,
is
or they're
actually
gonna
like
take the orb and go
No,
back.
it's
different.
It's gotta
Does that
be
make
an
sense?
orb.
They
I can
haven't
feel
left
it.
a lurk. I think they're going
It could be the Viper's pit also, you know.
There's no one lurking. taken. It's a B take.
You actually are spot on with that one.
Definitely over-egoed
Previously,
knowledge
they've
on those
always
other
had
games.
that
We've been
extra
high
player
ranked with an
behind. This
asterisk.
time it's commitment.
Yeah, for sure.
EDG are committing. They haven't played like this.
Because I'm applying for the teacher job, not the player job, in my head, I guess. And I know I'm a good teacher. Because I successfully taught many people before I made that video. I got Brad from Silver to Ascendant, got JG to Radiant. I don't want to name names I haven't named in the past, but plenty of other people.
The 3 players at this stage might
When boss found out I lied on a resume after they spoiled me for a year, they'd feel upset. Really? Anecdotal here, Lily. But when I was at Uber, I openly told my manager, like over lunch, that I completely lied about one of the things on my resume at the time. And he just laughed about it. And said, honestly, that was smart.
He's going to get rid of Smoggy as well, just removing the weapons that they're trying to save. Finally, they'll deal with him. But again, the round is over. It's been over for
like, this is anecdotal, and maybe this is part of the reason why I thought it was okay. Depends a lot on the industry. Agreed, but Lily works in the same industry as me. Like, I agree. If you're like a lawyer and you lie that you passed the bar, I think that's like literally illegal.
This time, it's all the whole squad is here to deal with.
If I'm applying for a software dev position and I say I know Python, but I don't, but then like in the interview, I've learned Python by that point and I passed the interview, that's a bit different, right?
Maybe there isn't someone else there. QCK just runs around the corner and headshots him anyway. Like, it made no difference what the plan
To be clear, I was doing great at the job, so I'm not mad at that. Okay, let me read the Dr. Turnip.
Having a much better performance. The setup's been there. Let's not beat around the bush.
I don't think anybody's right or wrong here.
Chichu's at least going to get one, and no trade. Actually, the high tide kind of helping them out here. Another one for Howdong, but Sadak has found 2 in response.
Yeah, Tui's hasn't had the best round with his util there, chopping up the map to stop them from being able to keep control of mid, but EDG took it by the reins. Chichu on the flank. Good position, but Sadak is still up. And he's on his way back, so that utility.
Okay, you're comparing it to like lying about having certifications.
Now they're ready for the fight and a little closer than expected.
Which is a valid point. I don't see it that way.
And on this angle, he's not losing it.
Let me see if I can see it that way. Because I agree, putting like I have this certification on a resume when I don't, I would not recommend that at all. I agree completely.
Maybe the spams can find value. Kankan's got to wait a moment as nobody steps forward. He's dodging the spam, but Kalanzine steps in. An unexpected play. Even the pit dropped in the end for Les to find that kill. Tom, this is looking like a mismatch on Icebox. EDG's map pick.
Something objectively provable versus subjective.
This is a masterclass. Genuinely a masterclass from Loud. It seems like their decision-making...
Okay, so if you state something that's like a measurable fact, so how do you feel about people who like lie about their GPA? Like, let's say you have a 2.8 GPA, and a company will immediately bin your resume if you have something below a 3. Do you think it's immoral to put a 3 on there for the long shot that they interview you?
We've already seen this happen once when they.
I would agree that
EDG.
I think that's ultimately like some people will say no and some people will say yes to that, and that's like.
That's not something I think has been said in his entire
That's just
career.
rounding.
He's been hot this tournament as well. One of the big reasons I was coming in here believing in EDG, but I can't even point to one player not showing up. One piece of the puzzle, the whole puzzle's missing. All I've got is the front cover to think about what could have been. And hopefully we'll eventually
Social
find
distance
those
here,
missing
standard
pieces.
job.
EDG are
The
surging
coach, you're in a position
rapidly.
of
It's
authority.
100-3
It's a
pulled
figurehead
out
of
the
sorts.
bag.
Your income is sourced through a community. You trust / respect.
Quickly trade that back. Very few defenders left standing. In fact, now just one. Smoggy's on all fours. Howdong tries to get back towards him, and he can't land a single shot. It's Sadak to utterly demolish this squad. I mean, he's been doing it so far with his calling. This
That's
time
definitely
he takes it into his
objectively
own
true,
hands.
right?
I
10-1.
didn't enjoy that.
Oh, this is hard to watch.
Because like the coach-student relationship relies heavily on that trust, as opposed to the employee-employer relationship, which is like, who gives a shit?
I think we've just got to start thinking about
Because the employee can get fired anytime by the employer. So part of the reason why you'd advocate for like exaggerating on your resume is that the company doesn't care about you. But you as the viewers do care about me.
The sniper and the sniper's mocker.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Thank you. That actually makes a lot of sense.
2 and 11.
Like, I don't want you taking this the wrong way. I'm not like...
not one to highlight the kill feed.
I'm actually just low social IQ, so I'm trying to understand like the nuance so that I can like think more accurately about future decisions. That makes way more sense. It's a bit parasocial. We do care. No. Viewers caring about the streamers like a real thing. Streamers caring about the viewers, like it has to be like a careful balance, right? That makes sense. That makes so much sense.
They just can't catch a break. Not even connecting their shots at this point. No one can even hit a bullet. I think they're mentally boomed.
I can't even watch the game. Like, look at this shit.
This round. No, it's nothing.
It's 11-1.
Flawless round 10.5. Can we just call it there and go map 2?
Switching sides.
I think
not parasocial coaching is inherently person-to-person. Yeah, no, agreed. True, because things like Boomer to Diamond, things like I mean, private students, you're 100% correct. 100% correct.
Those first 5 or 6 rounds, it was all Sadik. This guy pushing and pulling the map perfectly for his squad, with his squad. EDG didn't know what to do. In fact, we caught up with Sadik earlier on. So let's hear a little bit.
Dude, this actually makes sense because I'm imagining now, if I'm making a resume to apply for a job at like a company that's run by like a friend, in that scenario, you probably wouldn't exaggerate, right? Or you wouldn't advocate for it? Because all of a sudden, you go from the headspace of the company doesn't care about me to the company does care about me. Yeah, that makes total sense. You guys are 100% right. Yeah. I'm just an idiot. No, I appreciate that. That like actually clicks so hard in my head. There's like a violation of trust, which was more important than I realized. Because I'd never been a streamer before. And I didn't understand yeah.
A gente já se enfrentou no passado contra a EDG. Sabemos que é time muito bom. A EDG em particular é time que sabe muito bem trocar o ritmo das jogadas. Às vezes ele joga muito devagar, às vezes ele joga muito mais rápido.
Good cooking chat. That was civil and has actually like completely made sense to me. Can you take back the statement? They're just mad they're on the other side of it? Yes. But honestly, that statement was made in the past, and now we're in the present, where I have a different headspace. So I will say that that statement I made in the past was uneducated, and I wouldn't make it again. You get what I'm saying?
Well, Tom.
But that was literally the headspace I was in when I made that statement.
That he wanted to strike fear in the hearts of his opponents when they saw his name. Well, they're going to have to look way down the scoreboard to see his name.
I'll speak a little about to you. Talk about your past boostings perfect. Never read the whole truth. That does hurt a bit. Okay.
There's basically no hope. There's essentially no hope.
So,
11-1 comeback.
The next topic now, and you can call me wrong on this one too. I don't think you have to reveal all of the bad things you've done in the past to become a public figure. Like, I don't think I need to go create a... Now, anything that like is important relative to the, like,
11-1.
The trust we've established here, yeah, of course, I need to be open about that. But let's just say, like, arbitrarily, I made a stupid sexist joke in middle school, right? I don't have to tell you about that, right? Because that's unrelated. Or let's say, like, I made a forum post in middle school or whatever. Like, it's on the internet. You can find it. Like, I don't think I got to go dump everything I've ever done. Who's middle school trauma incoming? There is some embarrassing shit I've done in middle school that's definitely on the internet. But fortunately, there's no way to find it because I wasn't named Wuhujin. I was named a very generic word, which many people were named.
Wasn't even needed, but he has managed to find
Thank God. Depends on the thing for sure. Oh, yeah, of course.
There's no chance, though. With the time so low, look how far back they're playing. Still with a reveal. You'd have to force one of the fights. Smoggy's already tucked in.
Didn't the past different from sustain? Agreed, Dr. Agreed.
At 45 HP as well. Nobody cleans it up. And there it is, Tom. They've doubled their rounds.
Agreed.
It's a consolation prize for the time being.
Stating my Radiant Peak thing was actively being utilized to my benefit as a violation of trust, which is different than me not telling you that I did something dumb in middle school, which is unrelated.
Just taking the time to sort of
Or
get
even something
themselves into
done
a good
dumb
position
on
because
another
they've come
Valorant
in
account
cold
in
and they've
2020
been
or
shut
whatever.
down by Loud, who have looked fantastic throughout this map. So I think even just a few rounds, getting themselves feeling more comfortable back on that stage.
You'll see this continued lie. Say your rating
pretty
actually up until
big
now.
deal
Okay,
for the
so
side of EDG.
so I'm
And in this round, as you can see,
effectively
there's
now
no real
saying that
safety net.
I
They're
am
just going
a
straight
Mortal
in
3
with those
player
rifles. Chichu won't be the one to
because
invest
I
the
don't
full
want
gamble,
to reveal my alt
but
account.
already with the drone
Because I'll tell you,
giving away where this push is going to be coming in, the full force of Loud will be coming in on
the account is
rotation.
like
If
an
you
account I
upgrade
purchased in
pistols,
Iron
but for
in
Sadak,
like
the only goal, slow them
2021.
down and see if
And there's
they
a
can do a bit
lot of
damage.
super cringe shit on that account's tracker that I do not
Round
want
it would be to
to be
take off them, but
publicized.
yeah, you're right.
And I don't want to
The
elaborate.
goal here is just to drop rifles.
It's in the
Run
past.
that cost. Boy, giving Concon that little boost of energy. He's playing with the Outlaw, waiting for this wall to fall. I'll have some targets. Loud, very patient, but EDG are starting to make a read
But
on
I don't
this.
feel
There's a
comfortable,
lot
which is
of
why I'm
players
just going to
around
climb
here,
up to
some
Radiant
utility in play,
on
and
my
the
main.
Spike is on its way back towards A, leading the charge by himself. It's a little concerning. If there was still a lurker around A, nobody would have I mean, he's 68 HP as well. He'd have a serious fight in his hands. But it looks like he
E-dated
might get away with
confirmed.
it scot-free. Although, actually, the timing is
Pretty sure you
kinda
could
poor
dig
here
up
as he
that on
goes
my
through
main
the wall.
account.
Kawanzin's waiting. Now the spike's down. There's a rifle there, but it can't be retrieved. Chichu's lurking around mid to catch those rotates, but he's going to be spotted in a second. In fact, spotted now. Now he's stuck, and there's players swinging
My
from
main
all
account,
directions.
like the
Loud, all of a
Wuhujian
sudden, they're
hashtag
in a
coach,
5v3.
in League of
12
Legends, I
seconds
once
left as
went
the
by the
spike
name.
is
Okay,
planted
okay,
at
I have to give you the full
They can
backstory.
breathe a
So
sigh
in
of
college,
relief. The
my
clock
roommate
is now on their
Jeff
side, and the players
was
pushing back
an
in.
electrical
Haven't got
engineering
big
student,
weapons. Even the kill
and
they got
on this
mid was
blueprint
just a
for this
sheriff,
like
so nothing being retrieved.
PCB,
Kawanzin already fallen.
or
Okay,
no,
EDG are starting to get their hands on the reins again.
whatever.
Back under
It's
control.
on this blueprint.
It's not looking too scary, although a couple players are low.
There's a
Time is ticking.
like
Oh,
an
no,
active
it's
hot
over.
connection point
Concon,
labeled
this is his chance. His aim
80C12
right.
inch.
He just needs
Like
to
that's
hit
the
a few
label for it.
shots, and it's Sadak again.
And I thought that was so funny.
Oh, 12 rounds for Loud, and
Must be really bad. You don't want to clear the air of you being radiant. Okay, Saparo. So here's
to the next map. This is more
here's my logic. I don't think it does clear the air because I don't have VODs. I intentionally close OBS whenever I play on that account.
Did they not buy? No, they didn't force buy that.
So it's just as easy to say I bought that account. Anyways.
I think they picked up the sheriff.
Anyways, yeah. So
Even the
it was named like
sheriff that he
ADC 12 inch on the
two more
schematic,
kills with was
and I thought that was so funny, and so I named myself that in League of Legends for a while because I was an 80 carry main.
Didn't even buy that sheriff.
It's okay, because they're gonna.
Because you're rating on your main, get stick to raise. I'm gonna stick to raise. Because I'm.
Well,
Why you
fair
not record?
play.
Because I don't. It's a private account.
Okay, Concon's managed to get to.
Let's pretend you hold a secret meeting with your friends once a week, and if anyone ever finds out about the secret meeting, you all die. Would you bring a camera to those secret meetings? Or whatever. No.
Neither has spotted the other.
Of course, I've completely overconflated the example, but that account is like my solitude, like the place where I can actually play the game I love in peace as a non-celebrity.
Still, that push up from
Something I value
Therese,
very
obviously
highly.
The turret no longer online. As they do look to head in towards this A site.
You not need to study your VODs on that
coming,
account.
you can
You
see
have
less.
300
Just
RR over your
waiting,
main.
Watching, buying extra time, even putting the wall up just to slow them down.
I guess
that little
not.
bit
No,
further. This
I
is all
study.
an
I would
attempt
just play
to try and
controller on
just
my
give
main and record that
opportunities
VOD,
to
which
his
is what I did.
teammates. At this stage, he should know exactly
Or
where
on my public alt.
these
In
players
fact, you
are
can
coming
look
from
at
the
my
snake
public
bite
alt.
again,
I've played
just to make
controller
that
games
little
on
bit
it that I've
weaker as
recorded.
Therese continues his sneaky little play around the back. His opponent's none the wiser that he's going to be
Like,
right
to be clear, I
up
VOD
behind
review
them.
myself.
First
I just
kill
don't record on that account at all.
well. It has been
When you be
a
recognized
map
players you
to
play with,
forget
I use a
for the
voice
side of
changer.
EDG as Loud come in with one of the most dominant, if not the most dominant performance we've seen in the tournament
I mean,
so far. They are one
pay it
step
out.
away from making it to the
It's
top
your public
four.
alt. I believe it's currently lead BF please hashtag ooh. Oh no, I name changed it. Thank God. I name changed it to Wuhujian hashtag frog. Here it is.
We'll let the desk maybe bring it down after the break.
You can see I play smokes games on it. Practice raise games off stream. Have we paid out? No, I got it. That was so one-sided, dude.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In
Jimmy!
this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Hi, Skins, you have your private alt. At this point, I'm going to act like that account doesn't exist, and my peak RR is 400 RR Immortal, okay? Like, I'm not going to talk about that account ever again. I don't want people to, like, if I'm never going to show it to you, then, like, it doesn't exist. But I'm just justifying the statements where I've made, like, that's why I'm radiant and you're not, and shit like that. Because it makes sense to you, right? Like, I'm radiant. But I won't say that now. Like, in VOD reviews now, I'll say is why I'm Immortal 3 and you're not, until I hit it on my main account. I'm just providing context to, like, a month ago, maybe in a VOD review, I would say that. It's the my girlfriend goes to a different school vibe. Oh, 100%. What's up with your cursor? Huge? I have no idea. To me, it looks like one cursor, but apparently on stream you to Twitch. 6 of them. I did it a ridiculous amount, okay? Like,
hey guys, I am here with SCK from Loud.
I don't think you understand. I can't list them all.
Now the team has shared
Even if I
this
try.
tournament is very challenging for them, but despite that, Loud has been very consistent with their
More
energy.
statement you did in the past, you read it?
Who on
I
the team
literally
contributes
did
the most,
that
keeping
in my
energy up,
anti-smurfing
especially
video.
for very important matches like this?
I think that Sazahak is this guy. He always like have a smile on his face. He always like time to cheer and make it.
I even showed like
environment really
receipts
good.
that I
I'm
used
a
to
kinda-
boost
I'm
for
like
money
this
in
guy, like,
college.
always listening music and all
At least
that
you weren't
stuff.
getting paid for it. No, I literally
we have a little
was.
bit jet lag, but the energy will be growing up because we like are happy to be here.
All right, well, it
That's
certainly looks
literally
like
what I
that.
was
Looks like a
doing.
really happy guy. So let's see if Loud can.
I had
figure this out.
so many Smurf accounts because sometimes people would buy what's called a duo boost. You coming out as a Twitch player? No, I'm not a Twitch player. That's the thing. I'm an AD carry player. I'm a Draven main villager. Those are my Twitch accounts.
And maybe even Thursday. That was, honestly, I don't sugarcoat it. That was just straight up brutal.
I mean, what is going on with EDG? Back to back, they start a map with an 11-1 half against them. They crumbled in that.
Does that make sense?
Series. They show up here against Loud, and they look like they are crumbling again. This is not the team we've come to know from EDG. Loud absolutely picked them apart.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like the logic that EDG applied to picking this.
But yeah, I had all of these Smurfs because people would buy duo boosts, where like essentially you would have to duo queue with them, and sometimes they'd like pay extra for special requests. Like they'd be like, "I want you to play Twitch." I was like, "Okay, I guess." You're paying extra. I guess I'll play Twitch.
Fourth grade mathematics.
Like I'm a junior in college. And I just want the money.
But I can't. There's no logic in that game.
It's not about.
Mr. Peschel, thank you for the
I think they could have
tier 3.
Like that. It is about confidence. This is a team. You look at their faces. No one is yelling. No one is making noise. No one is giving that energy that EDG thrives on.
But that's partially why I'm like so immediately forgiving of people who've done shit like that in the past. Like Charlatan, he said, "I'm gonna stop smurfing," and I'm like, "Bet, let's collab." Because I've been in that headspace, and when you're in that headspace, you don't think you're doing anything wrong. I changed what changed my stance on it was I started privately coaching more lower rated players, and I saw how ridiculously hard smurfing impacts them. It was something that was unrelatable for me for the longest time. I didn't see the problem with it. I had this stupid mindset of just get better or just learn from it. It was a completely flawed and stupid mindset. But I didn't see it as a bad thing at the time. I'm like, I'm teaching them their mistakes. It's fine. That was my headspace. But in reality, people don't all care about getting good. Sometimes people just want to go play a fun, competitive, fair game after a long day of work. I didn't even think about those people. Like, those people did not even exist to me. And I'm just ruining their experience.
Teams are playing without the armor or without the double controller in general. Most teams are. It's just an 8-hit simulator.
In my head, everyone's just a Giga Sweatlord trying to become the best.
But yeah, it's so
because that's all I'd ever known, you know.
The variety they have.
It was tricky.
Let's go to the aim lab shoot around real fast. We'll check in with Chichu and we'll continue the conversation regarding EDG. You know, something that I thought I
When someone's shitting on you, there's not really a learning opportunity. Oh, I agree, Summer Potato. I agree. I just didn't have that perspective at the time because I had not really interacted with lower rated players. I was not able to see it in their shoes.
Was a line there, like it wasn't like, oh, you know, it was like big battles. No, it honestly just felt like he was just getting diffed.
Yeah, exactly. Not many things were working on the side of EDG for their first map again, and I repeat, this is the map that they chose. Now we should be
like, even when I was first climbing in Valorant, I didn't really care if I faced a Smurf because I had the opinion at the time that I would learn from it. But now that I'm really good at Valorant, looking back, I learned so many wrong things from it because you have this like conclusion, if I died, I made a mistake. But that's actually not true, especially in lower time to kill games.
But man, am I worried about EDG. It's so hard to reset.
You could actually outplay a Smurf and just die.
Match, you can wipe it away. But this is now 2 maps in a row where it's been the same
It's actually really dumb.
story.
Yeah, probably they run out of fuel.
It's like playing
too soon
basketball against somebody who's 10 feet taller than you.
Loud top notch right now. Are they going to be, you know, are they really up there to be the winners of the tournament? EDG right now is not looking like.
Helps me understand people who Smurf a bit more. It's not necessarily a malicious. I just want to ruin your game. Oh yeah, no, I can give you the. I'm pretty sure like almost nobody does things maliciously in this world. Of course, there do exist people who do, but I think it's very low. Mr. Special, thank you for the tier 3.
Yeah, very much out of hand here. Here comes the agent select, and you know we're getting ready here
And
for
Sam,
some
thank you for the
sunset.
tier
You're
three.
going to see QC.
Nah, Lamau, I'm evil.
Get right in the face of his opponents as much as he can.
Yeah, the biggest goals of Loud's comp on the defense is extremity control. With that breach, with their multitude of flashes, they're really good at holding down space in the mains, in fighting forward.
Hi, huge. Sorry, I'm highly confused with Discord and Twitch. I'm not much of a computer. Wait, did you double tier 3, dude? You can just link your Twitch to your Discord. What about people that throw? I hate those people on a personal level for real.
This is a map about confidence. EDG need to remember
Okay, so
who
I
they are. They're the team who's
know
been
a person
dominating in China,
who
comes
enjoyed
second
throwing
after
League of
Lawrence
Legends
and beats
games.
the best of them. It's absolutely unacceptable for them to go out
And I'm going to put you in their
remember,
headspace
this team needs to
right now
remember
because I
why
know
they're
that they're
great.
not an evil
watch out
person
because
and they
Loud
have no
might
malicious
to lean
intent.
onto them. We
Okay?
know that EDG
So you have
likes
to
to
accept
play
that premise
slow,
right
likes
now
to
because
play
I'm
with
friends with
time,
them.
but Loud with this
And I know they're
composition
not a bad
and with
person.
that first map that they
And
gave
now
us,
I'm
they
going
wanted
to
to
try and
take the ball
explain
make
to
it
you
into playoffs.
Is this how it ends?
why someone
Will Loud push forward into the
could do
playoffs?
that
Let's find out. Send it right back over to Mitch and Tom.
and see it as okay.
Thank you so much.
So first you have to tell yourself it's just a game. The results of this game don't matter to anybody because it's just a game.
Look at that last one and break it down because it's tough.
You definitely don't agree with that, but plenty of people think that way. They don't throw because of it, but they think that way. Next,
You opened up the series by saying that. I hope to God you're right.
let's get you in a
We
headspace
now have to do what EDG did. Forget that ever happened.
where you specifically derive like
Quite an explosive comp, kicking it off on this
being a good person
defensive
is
side.
not
You
equal
can
being a good
expect
teammate.
aggression, you
Yeah,
can
no,
expect
agreed.
pressure.
Okay, so next, let's get into a headspace
Basically, EDG
where
have to
you
forget
play like
that has been
20 League of Legends games a day.
Gone. Shot
Okay,
clock
so you've grown up with a ton of free time.
Split straight through into mid. And still though, there are plenty of players from Loud around these angles. QCK already has said.
People ask if there are ways to submit a VOD review, be like roast me, rip into me, or I'm sensitive, be kind. That's actually gas. Add that. Add that. I like that.
Still a bit of a struggle to get in towards
Close
B
predictions,
main.
good comp.
Well, Spike dropped, everybody split
Okay,
up.
okay. So let's pretend that you were playing 20 League of Legends games a day.
Find Cowan
Okay, chat,
taking
you
the
with me so
first,
far?
but a double peek quickly secures the round for Loud.
And it's all
that's
you know.
another pistol underneath
You grew up
Loud's control.
in the video
All
games.
three
You
so
were
far
molded by
have
it,
gone to them.
born
For
into it.
EDG,
You,
and
like,
it's gonna be a minute before they can heat back
you've
up.
got
They're
nothing
down
but free
to
time.
pistols.
Okay, and let's just put you into freshman year of college. Okay? You've only been exposed to other people who are chronically online. These are all the friends you've made. They also have unlimited time. So it's very hard for you to associate value to a singular game of League of Legends. Because you can't relate to people who don't have... Just you know, I know a guy. I'm friends with him. I mean, I was chronically online. I played a bunch. Yeah, so I'm putting you in his headspace. Because I don't think throwers are necessarily malicious.
That was definitely a problem.
I'm sure some of them are, but
Immediate spams through the smoke. Well, Howdong's definitely got the shorter end of that stick. Les has been tagged
Anyways.
up a little bit, and Tui's is down. Okay.
you play so many
EDG
games that
got
like
a little
the
bit of
outcomes of
punch
them don't
behind in
matter
this one.
to you at all.
Defensive side, they've lost full mid
People
control.
frequently
so it's time to
presume
go
that the
walkabouts.
world
A side
is
under
perceived.
threat from behind, so they're going to secure the front. QCK's already made it past, but the timing is
Like
key,
people
and he's picked his
like
angle.
struggle
They go
to see the
right
world in
angle
other people's eyes.
indeed, although the
The
shots
younger
don't
you
land,
are,
the
the
flash
worse
in
you are
hand,
at it.
and it almost
The older you
goes
are,
to
the better
side.
you are at it.
The timing
Okay.
was good with Howdong down.
So when you've only known one thing,
By QCK, and he's
you
out of there,
wouldn't
actually.
even
He's just gonna
think
give up the
about the
control
people
top.
who can't play that much and value a single game much higher than you.
Under the control
Okay?
of their opponents. They don't really have the
So with that out of the
cipher
way,
that we've seen from many others, from Chichu on the other
put
side.
yourself
It
in
gives them that extra bit of
Challenger.
information. We've
You're
seen
one
a
of
lot
like the best
teams
players on the
really
server.
utilize the cipher on this map. Lesto executing Kankan. He was one of the
And like
major
the
dangers.
game just
Look at
doesn't
the
matter
rest of
to
the
you at all.
weaponry that's available for
A
EDG.
player like
Definitely
that,
isn't pretty.
who's just completely bored,
Even an
has
extra
nothing
kill
to
or two,
do,
though, in this post-plant could be huge.
their whole life is defined by their League of Legends rank,
Well, this is it, especially with the plant spot, right? Like, this is all about spamming. The downside
may
is
resort to
two
doing something like
classics,
throwing
not
a
really gonna
game
have the best
to
of times.
feel
Nobody
something.
know where to go. Found an angle eventually and a kill. With Chichu on another. Now there's a real chance for damage. Shock dart
It
close,
sounds
and the
totally
spray doesn't
crazy,
land.
but that's
Cowan sees now the
exactly
last man standing. He
what
might
my
not
friend
even
was
be able to
doing.
win this anymore. If he does, it's gonna be at a
They would
heavy,
like
heavy
make
cost if
an
he's
account
out.
that's like 0 and 20 on Fiddlesticks, and then like 20 and 0 on Annie, because it was funny.
That's going to be a huge boost to the confidence. Some great
Essentially, you have to be like depressed, okay?
in a snake bite.
Like the people who are doing this are like they're mentally ill. They're not bad, but they need to go touch grass. And telling them that they're evil and they're assholes and you want them to like die or whatever isn't helping. It's actually hurting.
Who's got a fully auto rifle when you're so low, just didn't matter. EDG have got their early start. This is what we wanted
Like
to
saying
see.
we'll never, I'll never like you because you've thrown a game or whatever. Or
now have the weaker weapons, and EDG will face
you
off
just put
against
them
with
further into that
confidence.
pit.
Con straight around that angle, and one of the major dangers is already being dropped. Both rifles that Loud have are now on the floor.
This is a confident looking Con. Was already looking dangerously missing in the last map, and he did have a rough performance the last time they played Sunset as well versus PRX, so I was a little bit worried, but the fact is this round
You know, Chad, this was like a close friend of mine.
2Es now. Again, it's about getting a kill, getting anything, make things more costly. They know exactly where he is. Now, not shooting it might bait the idea that he's round the corner, but
What are you doing? You're someone like that in your game? Like, you generally lose.
he's not giving anything away.
Because it's a lot easier to lose than it is to win if you're trying to lose.
Good of an economy boost as you're ever going to get.
Well, they lost the pistol. They're 2-1 up.
If you guys want, I can tell you the meta for throwing League of Legends ELO. They could go on and on. They min-maxed it.
A player that is really the reason that people are believing in this squad being able to pull it across the line because he's been so strong this tournament.
Syndra was very
If
good.
he didn't show up here, the game was already
Nunu mid?
over.
Nah, Nunu mid is like weak shit.
Early on, we found out that he's here to play.
Syndra was good. Alistar was good. You want to be able to take your junglers' camps and reset them.
Okay, he's insta-popped the showstopper. Again, this just has to be a moment for Loud where they just give up the site. Almost played straight into the retake. He's garnered quite a bit of space, but because
There's actually, this is really fucked up, but in low like iron League of Legends, there's so many throwers that you can get into competitive throwing games. This is a real thing. Where like there'll be two throwers duo queued on both teams, and all of a sudden it's hard to
they've
lose.
seen absolutely nothing on A after your opponent bursts a showstopper into the elbow. This must be a peculiar round for them, and now just patiently waiting. Timing going to be everything. I think Sadak caught a glimpse.
You could throw harder. Yeah, exactly. That's why I know about the tech.
You might have seen too. Decent shock dart as well, some damage.
That is not real. It is.
On their way through, though.
I can bring. I'll grab one of their OPGGs. 1 sec. Let me go to my DMs.
And now looking to move forward. This is where I expect the run it back, and indeed, it's already popped. He's on his way through.
It's real, and I can grab his OPGG for this.
Focused on the site, gets dropped eventually, but he's back in the fight now. Alongside Kawanzin, who's just burned up all his utility. That flash didn't manage to root anyone out of position, but the Molly certainly has. They're all low and, well, sat around the same position, just nobody who's up on full. He's the first to swing, post on the wide angle, and find quite a bit of control for himself.
You ever hit Challenger solo queue in League?
Still
Nope.
to be secured with 15 seconds. They need to find a safe haven to get that done, and it's the corner up close. Nobody has to hold strong, and with him down, the round is already done. You'd imagine. Come on, there we go.
Yeah, I saw Sadak on 1 HP, and there was a moment that maybe there was some belief, but yeah, a very odd round. Like, I don't mind the ideas from EDG, like the start, if that was the game plan, because they take so much control with the showstopper. Okay, that's fine. Then they pause, which I definitely think
Your league peak in solo queue?
in the minds of their opponents.
Low
But then
masters.
they don't really take that space, and they take so long
Boosting
to
people in
get
flex
to an
queue.
off-plumb
You're not too
position
high low
and lose
boosting.
the battles in mid. That was one of the major detriments to the round, was that you already saw Loud having such a large advantage that, okay, I think nobody ends up doing quite well to at least
I would mostly take jobs in like Diamond.
ultimately the round doesn't go their way. Now, luckily, as we've mentioned, plenty of cash available.
Yeah, there's no struggles whatsoever. But the side of EDG,
Double Lift told a story about how he would boost accounts for money because it's the only way to stay afloat in early pro days. Yeah, I can't lie. I didn't need the money. The money was just a nice addition on the side.
Round 5 starts off with a spray, and Con getting put in his place by Kawanzin. As we saw, that was just blind fire straight through the smoke, but an angle that's going to be very frequently spammed.
Again, now Loud are able to fall back into these more
Here we go.
passive positions. Too easy
I got a
to be
screenshot
put
for
under
you.
pressure, but
So
the fact is he'll probably just fall back.
he was specifically trying to have
And you can see Loud are starting to
the highest possible KD on Nidalee while having the lowest possible win rate. So you had a 143 to 1 KD. So you just walk around healing people and then hiding. And trying to kill steal with spears. He basically just he redefined what the game's win condition was. And played for that win condition.
An angle that was checked before many times by Loud on the way back through, but they decided to leave it open this time.
Which is really frustrating for all of his teammates.
They even allow EDG to get into position on the post plants. Although Chichu might not be there to help them out, I don't think he's expecting QCK to be quite that close.
But in his headspace, it's fun, and he's just trying to do something fun because everything's boring and he's depressed. Like,
don't know where these
that's why it happens on average.
I mean, again, QCK is on the other side of the universe.
Wait, this game's actually not a stomp.
They've gambled it the right way, but there's no one to follow up on it. There's no one there. QCK is caught. Okay, Howdong's in a good position.
Don't understand why it wouldn't be fun and unranked, because you don't differentiate between ranked and unranked. They don't matter to you.
He sees the shoulder, but he can't get the arrow off.
I'm sure you see this, Jose. There are streamers right now, like Tarek, who see ranked and unranked as real queue and doesn't exist queue. Try suggesting to, like, half of the streamers who stream Valorant right now, try suggesting to them to play unranked with their friends instead of smurfing. They'll laugh. They'll be like, unranked? Yeah, okay. Not saying they're right, but it's a headspace people have. Like,
be able to bounce back once again. They still have the finances available to them to invest in this round.
Feels somehow hacking to me. I can't master normal win conditions. I have to choose something to give me an advantage. No. This is a challenger player, Lascona. You would be wrong if you said, oh, they were powerless, so they wanted to give themselves power. Or, oh, they weren't good at the game, so they no, this is a challenger player. They basically completed the league. And it was boring just playing to win.
You have players being dropped. You have QCK miles out of position, even caught on the rotate as well. Despite that, they're still able.
What's the Val equivalent of challenger? Like top 100 Radiant. Very high elo.
This time focus on B.
Not just Radiant Hauntic, it's like top 100 Radiant. Challenger's much higher percentile than Radiant.
Stun was good, and they're closing the distance with a Phoenix Flash soon around the corner, and Chichu's in so much trouble. But in the meantime,
the player base is larger, and the size of Challenger is smaller.
They're pretty happy with that.
Yeah, they've done really well to
it's like going for the genocide route in Undertale once you finish the pacifist route.
And now it's up to the heroes on the other side to try and hold this
Literally, though, that's actually a good analogy. You're right. And they just lack empathy for other humans. That's actually exactly right. It's really fucked up, and that's exactly right.
Waiting for him to try and tap that. It's going to come down to one. And Sadak is a safe pair of hands once again. Loud will convert.
It's either the perfect analogy.
And for EDG, it's close, but no cigar.
Sadak's been leading by example in so many of these rounds. Big one for him to close out. This should be giving them a pretty good lead. As I expect EDG to take a much lighter buy. Going to be some serious deficits for them. On the way back in, we're seeing again and again that this squad, when they have disadvantages,
let's talk about difference of Radiant. Half of Radiant's 1-2 loss away from de-ranking. Only top 1 in 100 are actually safe.
They're still winning those clutches.
Conclusion, the stream seems to be gamers on average have low empathy. Oh, for sure.
On the side of EDG, they're going for all light shields, which
that's what being online, like the majority of your childhood, does to you. Lack of social interaction. And most of the top-rated gamers are people who are online for their childhood.
Hunter's Fury, again, they look perfectly set up if they end up in a retake. And that's what Loud have been playing for in these rounds. Good start, though. Getting rid of Kawazin and also getting rid of a boatload of utility. And EDG are not going to just run off the back of that entry kill. You could see a fast rotation in from Sadak. And instead, they're looking to fall back to the other side of the map.
I know exactly where you are.
I mean, we've seen this a couple of times from EDG. Now with a little bit more information to play with, they're still seeing that these positions are being held, and Loud previously pushed up on A to try to seize this.
This is crazy. Louder just
not the play this time.
Open mid.
The other side. Chichu sees that. He wants to take the space for himself. A very late flank.
Why does Chichu only have a sheriff? Oh, they have a Vandal according to the overlay.
under heavy threat. Less in the corner. He hasn't been pushed out of it, but now he's being spotted. This could spell danger. Nobody being tracked. And he's down low.
Damn,
So is
QCK
Howdong.
picked off
Everybody, in
Chi-Chu on
fact,
A?
has seen their fair share of combat. Howdong, though, wants to take down less. Forced forward, and Tui's was waiting. A quick double for him. A triple, in fact. And it looks like it's all sealed. QCK even popped the ulti as well. He's running it back and taking down Smoggy. Little showmanship for 5-2.
Yeah, they look like they're right back in the driver's seat. A shaky start to this map for Loud, but 4
You know,
rounds in a
Dizzy,
row
Magpie's
once
statement
again.
is totally valid.
They have just
You
looked
cannot want to be
superior
friends with people who have
so
low
far throughout
empathy.
this map, and the funny thing
Magpie
is, on
isn't
the
saying
entry,
they'll
you
never
watch
be
both
friends with
players
those
back
people.
aside have all
Magpie
of
is
the
saying they
utility
wouldn't be
taken
friends with them in
away.
their
The second
current
it comes
state.
back online, the snake bites are
But if
perfect.
they, like,
The counter utility, the smokes they're
grow
putting
up as a
down,
person
just
and
making
acquire
things so much
empathy,
more
I'm sure
awkward.
Magpie would then
And
be
also you just
down
have
to be their
Tui just
friends.
popping
Does
anyone's
that make
head that
sense?
even looks at him for a second.
They're not like eliminating them as a potential friend forever. It's the same as you saying you wouldn't be friends with like a 14-year-old. But you totally could be friends with them 20 years from now when they're 34 and you're like 50 or whatever.
Now when Tui's is there, quick shut down to this round with 3 fast kills. QCK right down on mid, and so is the whole force of Loud. You know, 4-player mid push with a Phoenix leading charge. It's not easy to deal with that. Chi-Chu's the last
I got
man
B, guys.
alive. Yeah.
Guys, I've got B.
On the upside,
B is clear.
they've kept their credits for the next round. Tom.
Nuh-uh, once a 14-year-old, always a 14-year-old.
Yeah, he had one hero rifle to try and do some damage, and the worst thing is that I feel like they've already made the realization that he must have pushed through behind them.
You know, Magpie's statement makes total sense.
They need a whole lot more.
Like, I would struggle to be friends with
even when he doesn't have his gun in hand, he still manages to just dodge
somebody who's like 18.
6-2.
Just because, like,
It's a little bit more costly
their
than maybe
emotional
it should have been,
intelligence
but
would be so
I don't
low.
think Loud are going to care. An operator in hand.
Is it lacking empathy to not be empathetic to Magpie's beliefs? Oh my god.
A pause taken, and the coaching staff once
He's
again
right.
given a chance to try.
I have too much empathy. I want to give some away. It's derailing. No, Lily, you're perfect.
At least there's already been a bit more promise to this attack side, though. When we saw this pause come in early on Icebox, it definitely
I'm
felt
envious
like
of how
a bit
likable you are,
frantic.
Lily.
And it proved to be as the map went on. Loud had them read like a book. This time around, EDG can't afford to have that happen again, but there's a major difference, which is that ConCon is online. I think now they've sharpened their weapon from the last map. They just need to find the crack in
Are we
their
implementing that VOD review thing, by the way? Indicating preference for coach meanness, I guess, for lack of a better word. Because if we are, I want to reach out to Brendan to design like a visual indicator. Like this student indicated X.
Now he's only there with 3 kills, but it's just the
You can. We're shutting down
counter
review soon
utility
anyways.
that
It'll be
comes
back
out.
soon anyways too.
Support that's there, and then
Maybe
obviously at
we'll
times
implement
QCK
it while
just
it's shut down, I
taking
guess.
that aggressive push, and as we've said, throughout this tournament, he has been one of those players that's under the
Like, I don't think you guys
He's
realize.
replacing big shoes.
I mean, I'm just gonna prove it, okay? Like, I'll shut up and I'm gonna prove it. But when I'm playing every day and I'm not focusing on coaching at all, it's not gonna take long.
He's been sublime. He has been a nuisance for EDG to deal with. Top of the board right now. Here we go. EDG with an investment.
Can there be a
rifles onto the
please
board. As said,
actively be
A-site
as
has
mean
been
as
a good
possible
place
option?
to get in. The problem is, the
I mean, if it's
retakes from Loud have
consensual,
been
I think no, that's kind of weird.
This is it, Tom. Like,
Actively
you
be
know,
as mean as possible is a weird request.
Tui's
It's a
posted on
weird
this angle,
request.
up in hand. Game hasn't really got started for EDG yet. An opportunity to claim this A side as their own, and oh no, right away. The
Plan putting all your effort into ranking up. Yep. I will be breathing for the sake of my elo. That's it.
For another angle with the op, it's going to be smoked off. But my goodness, Tom, this is not an ideal start for EDG.
No.
Nobody down. They're not going to have a lot of info.
No, I would
through.
love the
thing is
option
as
and
well,
request
Loud
it.
aren't just sitting there. They've already taken B main control, realizing there's no one there, so the rest of the team are able to rotate in early. They're able to claim so much space because the fact
All
is
right,
the
fine, but I
lurch
have to be
Chi-Chu
able to
have
like.
failed every single
There has to be a
time.
clear
So they're
indicator,
already there.
because if I have
Now
another
the
YouTube
utility
intro
into
where
these
I'm calling a
players,
person shit
Chi-Chu's
3 times
desperately
within a
hoping to
minute,
try and find something, but you expect it to be
and it
so
lacks the
short, it may be
context,
needed. The flash from QCK is
I'm
also
gonna get
just
canceled
perfect.
again.
Howdong low, and they're waiting. Les is just watching. He knows that Chi-Chu's eventually going to try and make his move. The fact is, Loud at this point are just reading the script. A paranoia into the back, the blinded player stuck, a Molotov that they step into. This is all just perfect. Loud can do no wrong, and Howdong, he has to wipe the entire squad, and QCK is instant on the trade. They're running a clinic on EDG at the moment.
What are you jealous of
Just
me
fantastic
about, Hooch?
From Loud.
Run it back and Viper's Pit online for next 2
Pen
away
Flash
from the
comes in
Rolling
after I
Thunder on
compliment
Cowan
Lily
with
5
7
minutes
rounds
later
on the board.
and is like,
Near
me
no
next.
promise for the side of EDG to get back into this series. The door is being shut on them, Tom. And I mean, like every single piece of this replay is so good. You mentioned the push up on B main. It gave them a little bit of information, but from there, the rotate comes in. Les leaves B main, moves to mid, waits for the lurk. I mean, if they had the coach's notes in front of them, they still couldn't predict it that
Hey
well.
man, I
mainly
could
'cause don't
use
think
it.
they'd be able to read them.
I'm jealous that you don't have to treat Valorant like a full-time job in April, and you can just have fun streaming the Underpeel while I grind.
Maybe in a little bit more trouble than we've seen before, as they look to put the pressure on much faster. I don't mind this approach from EDG. The fact is, a lot of the time they've been given this control by Loud. They're already going to spot the Sadak is here early. Again, though, when you have a run it back in play, you're more than happy to just go for a retake. Hunter's Fury thrown out. Nobody just desperate.
Maybe I can't relate, but that sounds fun as hell.
That's one of the things that EDG have pretty much failed to get in almost every single round after shock and spam.
If playing Valorant were my like dream, then that's like the angle I would have taken as a content creator, if that makes sense, Sammy. I gain like 5 times as much satisfaction from a viewer ranking up than I do from myself ranking up. I'm like, it's weird because you guys have ranked up way more than I have. Like I've ranked up a lot in my esports career, but it's like dulled. Like the feeling of it, it's like normal gaining a rank. But it never gets old when like a student ranks up. It's like a fresh time each time. Like when Dr. Turnip hits gold, I'm gonna get the full dopamine hit again.
For them so far is they've not looked bad, but they've not looked like Loud.
This is how my brain is
This is
wired.
looking like Loud. This is looking like a champions winner. This is looking like a team that have been at many events before.
They have looked like Loud. They've just looked like Loud at a Masters event, not Loud at any other event. But now, finally, we're seeing this team at a Masters be able to put
The dopamine hit is like correlated to the amount of effort put into the coaching, Nikhil. So me telling you that your sense is dumb and you gaining 800 RR is satisfying, but not like a big deal. Dr. Turnip is like a unique case, a bit tricky to coach. Like I'm actively learning new like ideas coaching Dr. Turnip. That's gonna be super rewarding. It's more like Brad. Brad was really hard.
Sent through for spams, finds nothing. They are just looking for an opportunity right now.
Do you know, I wonder if like
We're getting poor Lily Pichu into gold. That was
right, because we already played them, and then Senegal,
so
they're
difficult.
from our region, so we can't play them again, right? It's just like both seeing who can make the better excuse as to why they.
So
don't
it's
wanna
the
play
difficult
Loud,
students who are
I
the most rewarding when they rank
all
up.
the teams
Like
we're seeing look
like
to make it
Fang
into
would
the
be
playoffs.
another. The people who are bad learners, I guess.
Now a gap. Well, it was left for a millisecond.
Bad learners is a bad term. I retract that. The people who do not learn the way that I'm best at teaching is a much more appropriate way for me to put it. Bro, what? He just killed 3.
Questions that were being asked of this man now. Gone. 18 and 5.
Lily Peach, you gotta fire YouTube. Okay, Lily Peach is a bad student. Lily Peach would not hecking do her mechanics practice.
I'm not even sure what role I'd call this. He's just shooting people. He's
playing attack on defense.
18 and 5. 9-2.
But the rest of you, my coaching is not appropriately fitted for your learning style. It makes you difficult.
It's not a lot of hope, but it's a damn side better than what they'll be facing otherwise. Coming into it, they're up against a Viper's Pit. They're up against a Rolling Thunder, as well as just what Loud have been bringing to the table.
I'm proof the max practice works on improving max.
Viper's Pit the whole half. I think he just used it now.
That's true.
I think that is the first. I mean, when have they needed it?
No, exactly.
You would have fired Lily Pichu if she wasn't Lily Pichu. Definitely.
For that aggressively and certainly not successfully from EDG. There's been no pressure, zero pressure from this squad.
You know the little.
Who should I grind and hit diamond?
I've got to do my challenge, so I'll just use my ult in the last round.
Yeah, gotta use
Lily,
one more ult to
you
get my
figure out
points.
all your annoying life shit first, and then if you want to do a Lily to diamond series, I think that would actually be fire content. Okay? So put a bookmark on that, and let's talk in a year. I think that would be so funny. Like, everyone would love that. But I refuse to even offer that to you until March 18th, 2025. I will not let you request it earlier because you've already talked about how you're trying to get life shit together. So I refuse to allow you to cash out on the coupon until 2025, March 18th. But if that day comes,
It might actually end up banned from. I think the
and
steps
you're
will be
feeling a
heard.
little
Should
underburdened,
be able to catch Tui's this time.
we'll send it. I'm down.
He's been expected, and even still, it's looking like they might finally get another round. Not quite anything for Sadak, and now it's left on to less. Finally, after a long
Bookmark
hiatus
set?
from the board, we do see
Bet.
another round, the last round of the half, go the way of EDG. But let's be real, Mitch, this has not been a pleasant outing for them.
No, it absolutely has. EDG coming up against Loud.
Imagine, dude, we get to March 18th, 2025, and I'm still playing Raze.
But here is Loud, a team we talked about being on weakened
Day
form.
354, Raze only to
EDG
Radiant.
need a lot of hope. I'm not the one to find it. Maybe we can hear some words of encouragement from Haodong after his last game.
大家好，我是 EDG 的浩东，在队内担任 IGL， 还有烟卫，感觉自己还需要很多调整的地方吧。其实他们打的东西一直是一成不变的吧，我个人感觉。
We vote for the agent you get to ready with? It's Raze.
其实今天
Already been done.
失败的更多原因是来源于我们自身吧。应对的方式很简单，首先我觉得。
Someone clip this as a binding contract? Agreed. I think clipping something a streamer said and pulling it back up a year later is like a common streamer trope that streamers have to live with.
大家都会互相承担一些问题吧，然后我觉得。
Like, you have to hold me accountable for that. Even when I like wail and kick and say, "Oh, but," then you have to be like, "You said so." And I get to make a YouTube video out of it. Dude, what are you doing? Someone insta-locks raids in your game? It depends. I hold myself to my own VOD review submission criteria. As long as 90% of my games are on Raze, then we're chilling. So I try my best to insta-lock Raze. If she gets taken, and I've played a ton of Raze, I'll just pick a different duelist. I usually just lock ISO.
我们其实每次都会觉得这一次世界赛有可能是我们5个人的最后一次世界赛。我想着就肯定是，就是说白了，珍惜每一次机会嘛，然后把每。
It's misquoting me overheated. I didn't say I'd make the mobile app. I said I'd pay somebody to make the mobile app. Why ISO? Because I'm bad at ISO. And in my headcanon, it's smurfing if I pick like Jet or Omen or it's. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't want to pick like an agent I'm comfortable on.
9-3.
The Loud Science is so, they're so good, but they're so toxic. Did you see that one?
My ISO win rate's 100%.
Oh, a quick 2-0.
I like it. I like it.
They're master of puns.
Especially because he's got quick 1 in his name as well. Would it be a quick 1? That would have been good as well. But
Cooked on ISO and you filled onto him? Yeah, I think I've gotten him twice or 3 times, but I haven't lost with him.
Is QCK. He has been fantastic in this matchup so far. 18-6. A-side going to be completely under their control.
You did like 2 games though? That's because I'm good at insta-locking, man.
We've seen a lot of teams go for the retake on this side. Paranoia still available, shock darts, an extra flash for Smog.
If I had an agent that actually nerf you other than Raze. So the answer to that is Neon, but Neon nerfs me too much that I would basically be throwing.
Well, there's certainly been a lot of promise on the Loud retakes, like you said. EDG look to capture some of that magic. Smokes are down. The retake's underway. Flank spotted as well.
Loud demolished, huh? I'm telling you, dude, it's because they picked Harbor on Icebox, and EDG's playing this goofy yee ass Icebox comp with no Sage, no Harbor, no Gecko, and like, how are you gonna win with that? You're not.
Too hot to handle. 10 rounds for Loud.
He's looking like a different beast today, like genuinely. This QCK is someone that...
Think you struggle on raids because she dies quickly
Well, it was
around,
clearly
decreasing
seen,
her
but
game
that's the
sense
thing, at this
impact
point,
over time?
I think that you could give
No, you're
Sadak
overcooking.
anybody, and if he goes, yeah, he's good to go, we've just got to believe it. It wouldn't matter who it is at this point. I think he could bring back
I struggle on raids because I'm
40-year-old
new to
FPS
raids.
player. Maybe he could bring back Lothar. No, sorry.
Yes, player. I don't know
And
about that. If it was a
her utility's a bit more unique
card game version, sure.
Wow, toxic.
than the agents I'm used to playing.
I believe in you, Lothar. Here we go. 10 to 3. This flash.
It's not going to take long for it to click. I'm playing every day.
Ace Kawasin's just taking down the two players who are lined up ready. QCK is looking to try and heal himself back up. Bear in mind, Konkon has actually invested an interesting one. I didn't expect to see a Spectre Light Shields, but I guess just the scenario so bleak, he was hoping that maybe he could bridge the gap with some... Not even that, a hero
His
Spectre.
gunfights
I know
are
that's
so
never been
good,
said,
dude.
and
Did
while
you see that?
I understand what he was going for there, trying to hit a timing on the player droning, but it's safe to say Sadak had friends waiting by.
That makes me want to unbind Crouch.
Well,
Like,
the pistol
oh my
rounds
god.
have been going to Loud again and
How does
again.
Les
This
do
time,
it,
though, they're
man?
able to build on the back of it. This is the real tragic thing. Just look at the
Every
timeline
single
there.
fight,
Round
he's just
2 and
always
3
burst
went to
moving.
EDG. They upset them on that
Yeah.
second round. I even remember, Tom, I said, now we've got a
Like, it's
game
no
on our hands,
biggie.
didn't I? I had to say that. Here we are. And for EDG, you know, there's a lot to talk about.
At this
in
rate, we
their
might
previous
start the
games. In
second
this one, though,
series like an
5
hour and a
rounds
half
across the series
early.
So far, Loud have just had complete control. Their buy round here represents a chance to put the foot down, at least make this scoreline a little bit closer. But again, the man winning those opening duels doesn't change. He's taken damage and now finally dropped. And Kankan's made it out a lot. Kawanzin's dead.
Pen Flash,
Today,
are
he
you
just
home
stood in it. Smoggy's taking
right now?
out less. Okay.
It's the weekend, right?
Well,
Oh, wait, no,
started
it's
out
Monday.
poorly, but it's
You're
been
not home.
It was starting
You
to be
watching on
recovered.
lunch break?
No, by the side of EDG, not again. Not in rounds like this. Chichu, the player pushes a smoke against him, and he wins it. Come on. Loud just can't
This is
lose.
sad.
No, not a third
The
time.
script
Not a
is
third
bad,
time.
and it's not for EDG.
Got 3 kills pushing through smokes.
12 to 3. I could chop up every one of those kills and say EDG were unlucky in every single one. They should have won that
Yeah,
round.
EDG are self-destructed. Like, at this point, they have to win 10 in a row and then win another map.
Every single one of these is him just peeking into an
Lunch break VCT ends in 3 minutes. Bet.
kills a guy, goes back into the
I'm looking for a host so I can run and take a shower between series. Do I have any mod volunteers?
Even Sadak's face is like, that was just dirty. Oh, I feel a little bit ill. 12 and 3.
How do you think EDG feel on
They
that
pause.
stage?
What do you say? Like, if you're EDG's coach,
Had our fair share.
Yeah. Gambit versus Crazy Raccoon. That was
I'm not a mod, but I'm a splendid host.
That was maybe even
All right, we'll take Zammy. You guys want Zammy?
Occupies a very small slot of my memory.
Turnip host win. You guys want Dr. Turnip? Doesn't Dr. Turnip have work?
Can store that in a $2 USB. Well, 9 chances to close it out based on what we've seen so far. You know, Tom, it's anyone's game.
We cannot have Zammy play a game that's not... No, Zammy cannot... Zammy, you have to be brand friendly, okay? You cannot talk about a game that's not Valorant. I already see people in chat requesting it. You have to ignore them and encourage them to talk about Valorant. This is a sponsored restream.
Not just because of the timeout, but because of the rounds they'll win following it. EDG won my heart. I even remember on the desk yesterday, I said, this is a team I've massively underestimated. The second I stop underestimating them, they fall apart.
You know, chess would be safe.
But I think, as you said earlier, the one real benefit, well, the one only benefit, is the fact that we are seeing Loud in terrifying form and looking to make their way through to the playoffs.
But I was just going to have Zammy read chat. Like, I wasn't going to do any fancy screen share nonsense.
If they're going to continue up their run like this. Smoggy, Flash is good, but less is
Ragnar would
there.
not be
Flank
okay.
counter
That website has
once
so
again.
many ads.
Chichu about to be under some serious pressure. They're trying to counter out QCK, but he ain't stopping. He knows there's a guy stuck in the corner, and he's going to clear him out.
Bro!
This man has started off this map in real form, and he's looking to finish it in the same way.
I mean, pay it out, right? Like, flawless. Loud wins. I'll start the prediction for the next series. I mean, what the hell? That was not even close. Carmine Corp versus PRX.
And they've looked so damn good doing it. When we talk about teams looking weaker, Loud were top of the list coming into this event. We thought they would do well. They struggled, they stumbled,
Okay, prediction
but
is
my God,
up.
they found their feet. On the other side, EDG.
Yo, what's up, Zammy?
Not much. Enjoying the games, though. I'm enjoying the games.
Is Zammy a good volume chat?
But it's definitely not representative of what they've been able to bring to the international scene. I think Khan will be a name.
Am I? They confirmed I'm loud. No, we're watching loud. I'm not loud.
All right, I'll lower Zammy real quick. Keep talking, Zammy.
I'm keep talking. I'm here. I'm talking out loud versus EDG. I've been asked to review exactly what the pro players are doing because I can give such intelligent insight with my high tier of insight into the gameplay.
I've
So I
dialed it
think
in.
it was dialed it in. I'm good. I got the volume done.
Yep, I'm muting Mike. I'm speedrunning a shower.
All right. Don't fall in. All right, dude. That was a stomp. That was a stomp, guys. How did they do that? How did they do that? Indeed. Why did 3 people just say hi, Zammy? Hello, hi, Zammy people. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. I appreciate it. I loved all the hype that happens when I just appear. It's very encouraging. It's very encouraging. But how did they stomp like crazy like that? How's my Monday? My Monday's good. My Monday's good. It still feels like Sunday for me because I haven't slept since Saturday. Just because I've just been enjoying life, not because I'm procrastinating doing anything. I'm just enjoying being awake. It's me, the Zamster. What was I saying? Then you just watched Loud play like you. It was awesome. Yeah, Loud played like me. Yeah, that's so me. That's so me. I always play that well. That's me. Zammy, can you explain a coaching concept? Just any coaching concept at all? So you know how when you peek angles and you see the enemy, make sure you shoot him. That's like the main goal. You want to win that fight. That's my. Zammy, can you explain a sleeping contest? A concept, not contest. I'm mincing my words here. It's totally not because of lack of sleep. It's because I'm just so nervous to talk to such awesome people. You guys are such an awesome chat.
That's what really matters for Loud.
I'm shaking. I'm shivering. I'm nervous. Can you hit Radiant? Lily, I believe you can accomplish anything. I believe in you. You inspire belief in us all, Lily, honestly. I think you could do it. Zammy, you're shaking from lack of sleep, not from nervousness. That's not how that works. Wouldn't lack of sleep make you like tired? And I'm like, and I'm energetic. I'm shaky. Zammy, what's the meaning of life? What do you mean? What's the meaning? Why is she asking me? Why do you want to know my opinion of that? Well, I think first you need to address why do you want to know my opinion on the meaning of life first. So what sort of insight can I give you? Why does Zammy sound like Hook with a Zammy voice? Dude, one of these days I want to do a little bit where, you know how there's the AI text-to-speech thing? There's the little text-to-speech type vibe where you can tell it to like say things in people's different voices. One of the voices is my voice, but I want to one day just like be in the call. So if someone requests my text to speech thing, I can just read it myself, and then no one would ever know. Like, wouldn't that be such a little funny prank? That'd be such a little funny prank. How am I rooting for? Oh, dude, PRX versus KC is such a tough matchup for me. I'm a PRX fan. I got the PRX Classic. I love PRX. I've been rooting for them. I went to VCT LA just to watch PRX because of how awesome they are. But KC has been so cool, and I was also rooting for them also. So like, I'm happy with whoever wins there. I just want to see a cool game, honestly. For this one, I was rooting for Loud, honestly, because I like Loud. I was rooting for Loud over EDG, but like for KC versus PRX, they're both so cool. Zammy sounds like TTS right now. Well, ooh, I should amp it up, shouldn't I? You should get in an argument with your AI voice and lose. Says Nebula Rase. But dude, what would an AI say? I can just pull up ChatGPT right now. Speak like an AI. I have it on a speed dial, bro. I have it on speed dial. Impact on learning. Teaching video games. It just started talking about nonsense. Okay. Can you get a male smoke, please? That's so real. That's so real. Can we get a male smoke, please? Penflash, can we get a male smoke?
He only slept for 2 hours. They were telling him, hear me out, just do as good as you can. Nobody's going to look down on you.
We reverse engineered. Oh yeah, wait, is my thing, because I can't hear it if it's talking on stream. I won't be able to hear it if you guys TTS my voice. Sadly, I think that's a Hoojin exclusive thing. I mean, I could unmute the Hoojin stream, but I have it on the undelayed stream, which I prefer. Zammy is a genuine Gapatron 3. You don't have to listen to me. I'm just here for the comedic relief in between. What are you getting on to me for? That's crazy. That's absurd. Oh my goodness. You're yapping? Yeah, I am yapping, but you can't be mad. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to do. I got a degree in Japanese for a reason. Sammy's just trying not to fall asleep. He's got to keep his mind active. Oh, no, I don't have to try to keep my mind active. There's a thing called being ADHD. It's kind of crazy how that works. Zammy, what are your Rubik's Cube PB? I don't know. I have a nice cube, not because I solve it fast, but because I like to solve it blindfolded. I learned how to do the full memorization and blindfolded solve because it's fun. Sammy, what are your hobbies? I guess the only thing that you would consider like one of those hobbies outside of me doing YouTube and Valorant and that stuff. I have a whole matcha tea set that I just got recently, and I do the whole you measure out the matcha, you push it through the strainer, you mix it with the bamboo mixy thingy, it froths up, you put it in the special looking little cup, and you get to drink the matcha. It's kind of awesome. I love Chicken Invaders. Who just said Chicken Invaders in chat? I just saw that scroll by. You're the GOAT. I love Chicken Invaders. That's so cool. I used to play Chicken Invaders with my mom when I was a child. Me and my mom would hop on Big Fish Games and play the Chicken Invaders. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm owned. I'm owned. It's not a game. It's actually just a reference, guys. It's a reference. Someone fooled me in chat, guys. I've been tricked. It's I looked into the eyes of Medusa, turned to stone. I got baited. Don't blame me. Blame the other person that pointed out the really cool, the thing that's not as cool as Valorant. I love. Whoa, look at that chair on the screen, guys. Look at that chair. Oh my gosh. It's more durable, next level breathable. As it adapts to your spine. Oh my god. That's insane. It's pink! It's pink! I love pink. Sorry, I got a little hyped about the pink thing. Maximum comfort? Dude, you're so right. You're so right, Potato. Yo, spine chair. Spine chair is a crazy way to phrase that. Although I'd sit in a spine chair. Would you guys sit in a spine chair? It sounds sick. What chair are you sitting on right now? Hopefully the spine chair. What was it called? Guys, what was the spine chair? Can I rewind? Whatever the maximum comfort spine chair is. The one that we just saw. That one. Yeah, I saw you guys testing me. You're like, what chair are you sitting on? Yeah, I was about to answer. And the answer was spine chair. Look at the Transcend 14 Omen. That's a thing too. It's like Omen Valorant. Oh my god. The Red Bull lady's in the Valorant game. Look at her go. Titan Evo. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. Thank you, Crystal. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Sammy, your voice is like serotonin. Is serotonin the good one? Am I doing good? I forgot. Let me look it up. What is serotonin? A chemical that carries messages between the nerve cells in the brain throughout your body. Serotonin plays a key role in such functions, such as body function, mood, sleep, digestion, blah, blah, blah. What does serotonin do to a person? It's a happy. It's the happy one. Let's go. It's a happy. You're welcome. Yes, it's a good chemical, Sammy. Thank you, Magpie. Thank you, Magpie. Can we hear you talk as fast as you can possible? Oh, am I talking faster now? I'm sorry. I apologize if I've been talking too fast. Sammy is a happy. I am a happy. Here, someone give me a script to read fast. I'll just get the B movie. No, not the. I'll what script can I read fast? You can. Who has the Aim Lab script for the Jimmy Lin? Is it Jimmy Lee or Jimmy Lin or something? Do we get the Jimmy Aim Lab script on ready? I'll read it as fast as I can. Jimmy Lin. Someone's got to write that down for me. Yeah, spit out a tongue twister as fast as you can. Okay, wait. Now this is getting to the point where I'm just a puppet. Like I'm not gonna dance monkey here. I put up the idea of the I'll read the Aim Labs thing, but I'm no dance monkey. Learn all the angles on Pearl. You're so right. Oh my goodness. Demi, can you dance please, bro? Okay, I'm being dance monkeyed right now. Zami, how are you in so many watch parties, but you don't know Jimmy Lin? I got it. I was like Jimmy Lin or Jimmy Lee. I just couldn't remember which one it was. I was close. Sammy, are you dancing right now? Only linguistically. I'm linguistically dancing around the things that I'm not allowed to say to be brand friendly. See? Look at that. Look at that. I'm great. Sammy, Hooch wouldn't give you a compliment. Well, yeah, bro. The pen flash fishing for compliments is crazy. Pen Flash, you're a splendid person to work with on the project we're working with together. You gave me a great outline, and it's on its way. It's on its way. There's your compliment. I bit the hook. You cast your reel, I bit the hook. Pen Flash, you are a good business partner. What's the never mind. I take it back. My line of thought will end there. Pen Flash, you've been getting complimented in the drama channel all day. I opened the drama channel just once to see what it was, like just to see what people were saying, and I saw 2 people in a row ping Pen Flash and say, "What do you have to think about this?" And I was like, "Bro, what the hell? Why is everyone like, Pen Flash, what do you think?" I think that's hilarious that everyone's like, "We need Pen Flash's info. We need to know his answer. We need his information." Drama channel is so stressed. Yeah,
Yo.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Oh, hello.
Talking about drama?
Yo. Oh, I brought up the fact that I saw Pen Flash get pinged like a million times in there. I thought it was hilarious. They thought it was extra important to know everything about him instead.
Interesting.
That was a speedy shower. I don't think I've ever taken a shower that quick.
Yeah, no, being a public figure sucks. I feel bad, like, not just like, I don't feel bad for myself, but like JG got so much hate, dude, like unjustified. It's crazy. Actually,
that's tough.
Because like his face is of course in the VODs. So he took him down because he didn't want people seeing his face. And all of a sudden people are like, "Why you take down your VODs?" It's like, dude, oh my god.
Because they have not looked like themselves.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's gotta be tough. I have to still plan out my strategy on how to be completely drama free. Is there even a way?
No,
There's got to be some way. No way.
No, there's no way. I think like the only way is if you somehow have a code of ethics that is undisagreeable with by everyone, which is impossible. I don't think there exists a code of ethics that everyone agrees with. And so something you're going to do that you feel is completely just and correct, somebody else will interpret as being unjust and incorrect. And then many people see things they disagree with and lash out as if like you're evil. I think it's unavoidable.
I don't know. In my mind, it feels like drama can't only include like 10 or 20 people. So if you're able to somehow persuade at least the vast majority of people that you're consistently in the right, that feels.
Well, I mean, I agree.
Attainable.
Like, look at my sub count. It didn't really go down. A lot of people. Like, I explained the headspace I was in, why I didn't at the time didn't see it as like a wrongdoing. Heard everybody out, apologized, like changed my opinion on the thing. Most of the people are still here, right? But it doesn't change the fact that the people who like never even watched my content in the first place immediately form an opinion off of that. Like people are pointing at the 5-stack game with bronzes.
Exactly right. It's very similar because many teams.
Like I watched the WestJet video for funsies, and it was like the first thing I saw. I laughed so hard.
Not to be doomer, sub count won't go down until people don't renew it. That's not true, actually, Overheated. The moment you cancel, it decreases the number.
Well, you know, we talk about this, but the catalyst of it all was Munyet. He was the guy who got up.
Wait, so Discord like lets you know the moment someone cancels, not just like when they
yeah, that's in the
when it runs
analytics
out?
dashboard.
That seems
it's user churn.
That seems a little invasive.
Invasive to know if somebody
Scary.
cancels a subscription.
Well, like, because they're still paying for the like they still paid for that amount of month thing, but like you could take away like whatever right they had because it lets you know when they cancel it, you know?
No,
If they
no,
cancel
I
it
don't know
early.
who. I just have aggregate data.
Oh, okay, okay.
When somebody cancels
I see.
before the renewal period, it does not remove the role from them. But the
Oh no, stakes are definitely high.
it like will log in aggregate like amount of data, like this number of members canceled this week or this day or whatever.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh.
Man, I barely paid attention to the loud EDG game, but they were destroying. It's incredible.
It was disgusting.
Why aren't my
Sub
teams
count
like
does
that?
not equal number of people currently with the sub role. So it does on stream, but there's another value I can look at in the server. That's the current active number of paying, and I've been insecurely checking that number, and it's like the same.
That's got to be a secure feeling, a gratifying feeling.
No, nothing but negative emotions past few days.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
I wish you the best in that.
I mean, we
Yeah,
have to say
thank you.
that in Lotus and in that split, I think that he came back to life. He had
I would at least feel. I don't know how I would feel. I can't purely empathize, but I would definitely be the type of anxious checker, check it over and over, but feel a little bit better that to see it not change very much, to know that the work you've put in, the community you've built,
Yeah,
is
it's just a
understanding, and the
confusing
response you've given
emotion.
is adequate.
Because like I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like a
This guy's an absolute superstar, and he wasn't playing like it.
how do I explain
When
it?
he locks Jet 2 maps in a row,
Like
and
nobody
he's
thinks they're
able
the
to
bad
carry well
guy,
by his team, PRX is the team,
but you're like genuinely
Mhm.
like looking inside, going like, "Am I the bad guy?" Like people are saying, so many people are saying that I'm like doing a malicious thing. With the number being this large, like I definitely did something warranting it. Now whether or not like it's like this introspection and you're thinking about it, it's keeping you up at night because you don't want to do wrong to people. Like I don't think anybody does, and so it feels bad when like a huge group of people are telling you that you've basically like done them wrong. I mean, I don't know if you know, I announced the ranked only climb yesterday, and I had to ban like 50 people who were all just immediately reacting with the middle finger emoji to that post. And I had to keep, it took me dead ass like 20 minutes to keep deleting reactions and banning people. It's like I wronged them so badly that they just wanted to adamantly say fuck you to me. It's like, it feels terrible.
Yeah, exactly. We know that Casey, just
Yeah.
because it's a very new team, they have
Wow.
only lost that one time, right? But we
I've seen my fair share of YouTube drama, but I've never dug deep enough to think of really how it affects the creator themselves emotionally.
Yeah, I think people see me as a
It's a very
banana, not as a
interesting
human, to some degree, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
The last match we watched, and they were
You're very, very banana-like on stream. You do a great job.
All right, you go enjoy the watch party, Zammy.
I will.
Peace
I'll
out.
be here.
Bet.
Bye-bye.
Here's one example.
Spam this sheep for, wait, has Zammy been up?
Where they go for this Yoru play that we see from them a lot, where they set up
I saw people getting mad because you removed the middle finger spam. I know, right? I think, like, I'm not censoring anyone who's partaking in civil discussion. We have a channel dedicated to it. But the moment you're being uncivil, yeah, you're getting banned.
3 to 4 players. The thing is that instead of going
And
back,
that's not
instead of saying,
censorship.
this is not safe, there is a high likelihood that I'm going to go down. They commit to it. So
I kept the skull emoji.
we're in a part in the tournament that is going to be a before and an after when we go into playoffs.
Yeah.
Set plays will get you this far. If you want to go into playoffs and actually be
Poses elsewhere cannot imagine navigating a public situation like this. It's the worst. It's the worst.
And this is the turning point.
It's actually the worst.
Will it be like EMEA
People are mad there hasn't been a YouTube video about it as well. I'm not going to be posting one. I don't see the...
Many promising team that have come to international events before hit that roadblock and fallen. That's the question for today.
Yeah.
Both teams have a massive expectation to make it out of groups.
There's someone making really hardcore toe-the-line comments. They keep deleting the history so we can't search it up. But we have delete logs so we still see it. Don't question. Don't think I've seen myself pop up on stream sub tier 3 for a while.
So
I mean, let's go find out.
IGLs, a lot of coaches say that PRX is a tough team to
I'm
play against,
guessing
especially
your
for the
sub
first time.
renews at like
So
an
how do you
annoying
prep
time
for
for
this
you.
match?
And this is my bad. I want to add a feature. Acre's asking how to get to stream chat. Temporal set. Acre. Dog gifted tier 3. 50,000 hours.
All right, good luck to the team.
Okay, Acre's at tier 3 until 2029.
All right, well, this is going to be a tall task here with how
I want to update RoboNana so that resubscriptions that come in overnight get announced when I like go live the next day. Who is this?
Hardest team for new IGLs to play against because they play like no one else. You can prepare for how their util combos work for the plays the
Yo, what's up,
players
Aker?
make, but they will
Oh wait,
take
you're
risks
banana
that
approved.
no
Shouldn't
one
that be
else
allowed to
will.
type
And
anyways?
today isn't going to be about
Mental.
the prep. Going to be about what fantastic
I'm actually gonna
cover
look
strat
on my
Ed
other
came
screen.
up with ahead of time.
Because if I search in the
About
Discord, it
Malcolm,
might
about
like
this team,
give
and how a
shit from
one
mod
of
chat.
the youngest rosters we have here can adapt to the most chaotic team, the hardest team to play for the first time in VCT.
Yeah, exactly. And there's
Let me
many
get your user
answers that you
ID.
can give to this question, right? Are we going to give them the space? Are we going to fight them? Are we going to give that chaos a little bit more? If you just
I
look
found
at
it.
the compositions, you might think that Casey is the kind of team that is going to,
There was no
fight fire
March.
with fire, right?
Sure, for
but
sure.
for when
You're
you
right.
see them play, you see a different kind. You see that they interpret the utility in a different way for them to have
Here's a
different
screenshot.
outcomes. So I'm really looking forward to see what Magnum is able
Lost 100 RR today, Hooch. Can you
got
coach
a
me on
few
how to
more
remove
seconds before we
Valorant
toss
from my
it to the
computer? I
maps.
wish.
I want to get real quick predictions. We haven't really done this in a while, so how you guys feeling? You PaperX, KC, Mimi?
I think KC will win this.
Did you
round, but I think
switch
it
to
has to come
iOS?
down to the adaptation. I think that their map pool is stronger. They tend to have better reads. PaperX is still playing a lot of comps that are kind of weird, off kilter. They're still figuring themselves out, but there's a real chance PaperX win. However, the necessity is they need to be playing like the second half of Split last night. If they can continue that energy, this is going to be a damn hard game for KC.
Hear me out. We're in Madrid. I cannot see
RR
this
is temporary,
going any
Aker.
other way. Casey has to make it onto the playoffs to say the very least. We already have Genji there. I think that they, at least deserve it.
Yeah, I'm totally with you guys. And it would be a heartbreaker as well to not have, any EMEA team in the
For
playoffs,
either of
especially.
these teams, though, imagine another playoffs without PaperX. What
Yeah.
would that be?
That's very true as well. Great point brought up there. There's still so many more questions. Thankfully, we do have the map selection ready to go. So let's see where we're headed for this epic confrontation.
Is there any way for me to get a sub for multiple months at a time? I mean, you could donate, I guess. Although I don't even have the notification feed for that up. Actually, I just realized that's a huge problem. I need to have that up because I probably miss donations.
All right, welcome to Map Select, presented by Omen for match 2 of the day. Based on the draw
I think
order,
there are
KC
some
were
people
higher
only
seed
in your
for
YouTube
Team A,
community
Team
who
B.
may have not
Team
seen
B.
apology. In my
So
opinion, they also
PRX
deserve to
will
have
be
that
Team A,
transparency that your
and we will
Discord
start with your
community
first
has.
Icebox.
Icebox, your ban.
Ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset. Map number 1 from PRX.
I
Bind.
disagree.
Bind,
Mostly
side on
because I think, let's say you only watch my YouTube videos.
Defense. And map number 2,
You only watch the videos.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack.
And let's say,
Next set of bans, side on
I wonder if
PRX, you
Wuhujan
have
addressed this
Ascent,
drama.
Breeze, and Split.
Split.
I think I have to expect like a certain amount of, like you can join the
Breeze.
Discord.
Ban Breeze, map number 3 by default is going to be Ascent.
I'm live on
PaperX,
YouTube right now, and
side on
exclamation mark dramas in the title.
Play attack.
Attack. All right, good luck to you both.
I don't think I need to identify every possible type of fan and make sure I spread like a response wide to hit all of them. I've made a response. It's easily locatable if you want to find it. I make your second tweet ever? I refuse. I refuse. Pretty sure someone's uploaded your response already? Bet. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a dedicated video. They update your response at some point. Yeah, I believe Zendikar is looking to add part of the stuff we talked about today to it. Stadium's empty. The seating's a lot lower for the these matches.
This competition, this is going to be a tough game through and through. For PRX, they're a squad that really rides the momentum of the moment. But for KC,
It's hard to sell seats for in-person esports events that aren't like the huge matches.
They've been tested before, but this is going to be something very different, something they've never experienced in EMEA. This is the day where they have to figure out if they
Like
can
I went to
adapt a
Champs
team
in
like
LA,
PRX.
and I won't lie, the days before the grand finals were so much less cool. Grand finals, they had like a huge live music production with pyrotechnics, laser light show and shit. It was sick. The other days it was just like, here's the players. They walked out. Like I get it, the grand finals are more hype, but
That's a great question because it's been some time. Remember, this is a squad that
it was not as cool.
runner-up at Champs last year, right? They have had so many great opportunities in their career here, but to get Monnier a trophy lift, for this team to have that moment would be huge.
I think it's almost more about Monnier getting it for the rest of his team, stepping up, filling those shoes, bringing this PRX squad back to those finals.
Hey, Hooch, been watching you a little over half a year. A little of your content. Continue to support your content. 5-0 purchase 2 or 3 subs. Dude, I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome, J-Ro. I like cheap day baseball tickets. I think it's a bit different, though. I tend to agree, but a huge baseball game that's going to have a ton of viewership because it's really hype versus like a cheap baseball day is still the same product when you're watching it. Basically, it's baseball. It's got the same like pre-game singing and whatnot. Valorant's not the same. A cheap Valorant day is literally worse production for the live audience than grand finals. The grand finals are gonna be so much more hype to be there in person, and it's not just because the matchup is more hype. It's because the actual production, they put more money into it, a lot more. I can tell you there will be a live music performance. I don't know that as a fact, yet at the same time, I know that as a fact, if you get what I'm saying. Like, nobody's told me there will be one, but I know there will be.
It is a dangerous pick for KC to go up against. Things for this team to watch out for is how aggressive PRX is with these fast site hits. If you're playing
Yeah, if you just want to see gameplay, it is gas, but I would argue a big part of what's exciting about it is the audience reactions while you're there live. Because unlike a real sport, yeah, I know, I said real sport, get triggered, where like the players are there and you get to see them moving and throwing the ball or kicking the ball or whatever. In live Valorant, you're watching a big TV. You could do that at home. The difference is the crowd. You go for the crowd and you go for the production.
If they can compete with PRX, there's no doubt that KC would be a player in the playoffs.
It's time for our final match of the Swiss stage and to find out who will be
and not have a big enough TV at home.
playoffs. This is going to be a game with a lot of fireworks, so I think we're going to need to
I mean,
bring
that's
out
fair.
the big guns. We got Pansy and Icebox.
That's incredibly kind of you, GB. But yeah, this game itself, to me, Mike, is feeling like a question.
I don't know if you remember, Zammy, the seats that I was at in LA,
cold
We're
at
actually
times.
like
Where do you stand,
pretty
Spencer?
far back.
I mean, it's a
We
really
were not the
interesting matchup
best.
in terms of kind of the style of both
Like,
these, right?
watching on my laptop would be a better experience in terms of video quality.
We're probably gonna get
Everything
it
else would be
at
worse.
this event. We get straight into the pistol round here. Martin, typical position here. Gonna take a deep peek on the short. Something a mind freak here, seemingly aware of the possibility.
And looks like Martin not afraid to particularly
Bambiani, what's that? Like new
show
map?
presence, so that's going to be that.
Is this a leak or an
hard move
official thing?
Natural start, but again, this to me is just purely I have to wait and see what we see from these two teams, which sounds silly, right? It almost sounds like obviously that's what you're going to do, but because there's been such
I got
a
a close prediction.
disparity in the way they've looked leading up
If
to
it's
this
leak, I'm
point.
timing you out.
And also
We don't
take
talk
into
about
account
leaks.
yesterday's performance, right?
Yes, of course.
It's a leak,
It's
timed
the
out.
old, if you can carry that momentum across to today.
Leaks are terrible for the game.
I mean, then you summoned the PRX of old, right? Or the one that strikes fear into every team's hearts because they are hard to handle. And it looks like Shin's going to be the one to have to try and deal with it. Going to try and depend a little on Magnum too, but he's been already forced away. Pressure on the site, and it's Monnier there. Shin's gone down. The site is somewhat under PRX's
I will not enable
hands.
this
Can they
community to
confirm
talk
it, though?
about them
Can they
if
get
it's a
that
leak.
plant down with any threat? Looks good so far, focusing mostly towards elbow to gain that control.
Why are leaks bad? Who's okay? Oh, it's official, not a leak. Oh, bet. Drop a link. Leaks are bad because. Let's talk about the ISO reveal. If you remember the ISO reveal, they had a ton of like creators testing ISO. All these creators got to record their videos. Remember, like we watched the Durka video, and it feels really bad if like you're putting in all of that effort.
PRX, good beginning here.
Oh, it's not official Valorant career. I got on time, yeah.
Really
Let's make
this
some
flank
mischief.
coming through the TP, I think maybe Carmine is thinking there's two,
shit.
potentially three bodies. I mean, with a lack of
Is this
information,
it?
and Magnum taking such a deep position.
That's it.
There's some real questions about exactly what's going on site.
Yeah. And one of the caveats to me is Monnier. Now,
Let me untime out our
his
hero.
performance, not quite to the
I mean, they
highest
said it.
echelons yet. He's had some very good games.
Oh no,
when
they didn't even say it was a
activated,
leak. Somebody
but,
else
I mean,
did.
we all noted Benji Fishy calling
Are they
him out,
untimed out
and
already?
then what happened? But regardless, good to see him off to a very strong start. And Mike Freak, yeah, Farman read it well.
Yeah, exactly. Like when
Martin
you're the artist who worked on like the art for Gecko or the release video or whatever, and you're so excited to see people's first reactions live when it drops, and then some asshole like leaks it in a Twitter post, and everyone now like knows what to expect. You lose the element of surprise. People will still be hyped, but it's different. Do you guys remember when Smash Bros announced that everyone was coming back for the new roster? That was so ridiculously unexpected that there are like hundreds of reaction videos on YouTube to that have millions of views. That's how cool that announcement was, and how happy it made all the fans. Imagine some dude just full leaked a month in advance. All of a sudden, like their whole choice of like listing them one at a time and then slowly introducing the more hyped characters that you weren't sure that would come back, you lose all of that.
Going into the bonus.
So leaks are essentially like people who drop a leak just care about clout. It's cringe. You're like ruining the whimsy that the artists who work so hard on the thing wanted you to feel in exchange for like some impressions because you want to hog them for yourself. It's gross.
Really, Martin will progress towards the ultimate. Whether or not they're going to take a proactive approach here to the defense, take the fight to PRX.
So I would like to see in the future the community move towards like
As soon as you say it, it's like,
ignoring
whoa.
leaks.
I want to see if they're up to something with that bonus as well. Do they have something in mind? I hate the fact that there's a player called something.
Like the leakers think that people want them, and they're not wrong.
Okay, at least he's getting kills
What
with
the?
it. And narrates
Narrate down.
Removed. He got to look at this round, and then it was just taken away. Unlucky. And now the sight hit comes in off the back. Already big pressure from Monnier.
What is that?
Perfectly to Massey. Just massacred. That's perfect. Great work from Monnier. Gets the upgrade,
Dope, can I do that?
back towards Showers.
Dope,
Job done.
Dope, I want to do
Those
that.
two will
Can I
need
do
to be
that?
saving here. There's no two questions
Dope,
about it.
when can you teach me how to
Question,
bend
I guess,
lightning?
if Monye can carry that form across to today, that explosiveness still remains for sure. Only two left, obviously.
I want to do that.
Give this one up.
No shot! No shot! He just did that. He just made something jump in his seat.
Another moment where you just wish you had comms.
I know, wouldn't it be great?
Nah, PRX are my favorite team.
That was a
They're my
nice
favorite
introduction.
team. That's literally what I did to Sabrosa that game.
But yeah, we'll pray.
I'm sorry, I peeked the microphone. My bad. Come on, that was so funny.
Definitely not close enough
Dude.
towards Magnum, but I'm curious if Shin was maybe going to get a challenge on that. All good, no harm, no foul. But for PRX, look at this gap close coming.
This was crazy. This kill right here.
There was no awareness coming out from Magnum there, just seemingly swept aside by that.
Look at him.
That's the audio.
The Sabrosa clip is so gas. I'll play this real quick.
All right, no fun allowed. How dare you?
Comes the cup. You put water inside the teacup.
And if you're the Carmine Core fans out there, right, you're kind of hoping that they came out with a strong, maybe a little, maybe that confidence deficit they'd been playing with after being kind of pushed around. A lot of people saying they've been performing under expectation, which I think is a fair critique, because there was such high hopes for this team coming out of kickoff.
He jumped, bro. He jumped.
And again, the pace is unrelenting. Look at this, Monye and something.
It's funnier every time I watch it. Honestly.
I would say Magnum is a little behind enemy lines, but can he make anything of it?
It's going to be tough. Only a sheriff
He was super dialed too, because I believe if we won that game, he hit rank 1.
Yeah, the gap closing now. Monye going to be put to test, put to task. Oh,
And we did win that game. But he was dialed because he wanted it.
just popping off. Yeah,
Oh my.
even spotting the right there. Over towards Icebox is
No.
going for it. He's absolutely on the money today.
Holy shit, he's just diffing them.
Any questions you had, Lauren?
Hey,
the opening 5 rounds here. Definitely a statement being sent. Carmine
That's going to be me on April 1st, chat. All right, maybe April 2nd.
Stoking the fire
3rd?
of PRX.
Wouldn't take more than a week, right? Halfway through the month, I'll do this. Chat? Maybe end of the month? May?
Just play it down a little bit, yeah.
Chat, when can I do that?
Be like the fans on Twitter. Be, you know, how dare you give it, you know?
Neilzinho hate club has just grown exponentially.
Poor old Neilzinho, man. Oh, God bless him. Well,
Benji Fishy really trash talked PRX and turned them into the best team by like a mile. What happened?
lovely early protocols. Again, we often kind of compliment Carmine Core and other teams with that, you know, the protocol list, and oh, you've got Eng in there, you know, you've really got, you know, those glimmers of Gambit, all of that fluff. But you've got to give credit where it's due as well. PRX, yeah, they're a little bit more simplistic at times in the way.
Oh, I have to update the stream title. We're on the next matchup.
High point, but they're still very diligent about any of these clears. Always very heads up in their work.
You guys will tell me if I missed something important, right?
The chaos, they're able to create it and benefit from it. A few other teams have. Slow down here at least.
What was that? Did I miss something?
Snakebite to follow up. Right there.
What was that? What's that?
Chomping at the
Guys, nobody's talking to me.
Very aggressive angle here.
Well, he's had Magnum's number. This time it's Forsaken, but it could have been either. He's
What's that? What's that?
absolutely been dominating this site. Now they're going to try and play in a little bit mid-tempo almost.
I hear a bomb planted? Are you guys? Why aren't you talking to me?
Space back here, but there's going to be no reason
Okay,
to
the
fear
title's
them.
updated.
They've been sweeping them every
Oh,
time.
just in time.
Monye is just a demon. You can't get away from him everywhere they go. It's only Shin to bite back so far, and even then, just about converting onto Monye, but there's the back lines. There's still something with that
He's
operator.
operating.
Still willing to take a chance. Does Martin get any more play
Oh
off
my
this?
God, Martin is
Flashes,
flicky.
but not a lot of time. One close. Yeah, Forsaken
Don't matter.
Gonna let him get off that spike. PRX in full form here, Mike, and Carmine Core don't have an answer.
No, expecting a
Who's, can we
timeout
have the swag
pretty soon.
overlay on April 1st?
Carmine Core to take stock and maybe come up with a way to really try and control the early round.
I'm
here,
just
because
gonna
PRX,
mentally prepare you
one of the worst
for
things you
April
can do is
1st.
give them freedom,
Chat.
give them space to, you know, do what
I am
Monye's
going to
doing here,
be
take really aggro
completely dead serious about
Get up in the faces.
ranking up, and that's it. You are going to be more ignored than you've ever felt ever in chat.
Retake versus a team like PRX. They always convert this space into
Because I'm
going to
rank up
too, but,
fast.
There's very few options, to be honest with you, other than fight.
You will not exist.
Yeah, it is that choice, isn't it? Okay, we can
I'm just going to let you watch. That's it.
PRX will keep pushing. You give them back. You give them
Normal rank stream?
they go
No.
spawn. They go deeper and deeper.
So,
How long delay? I'm going to vary it day to day between 20 and 30 minutes. So it's hard for people to snipe me. The overlay itself will be no delay. So you will see your chat messages immediately. So you can react to the content live. And when I first go live, you're just going to see a countdown for like 20 minutes. And I'll have like Connect 4 up or something for you guys. And then when that countdown hits 0, the gameplay is just going to begin.
There's been some roster changes. That's not a surprise.
You will not exist to me.
They have that potential, and it scares me because round by round and kill
And
by
I will
kill,
be impossible to Q snipe.
closer to what makes them almost
Tier 3 mode, all subs mode, whatever the mods want. If there's no mods, I'll probably have it in Tier 3 mode. If mods are there, they're free to open it up more. But I will not be reading or moderating chat.
Once again today. Couple of ultimates coming online here for Carmine Court. Martin still sitting on his.
Like, I may as well just not be live, but I'm making it live, so of course there's just full proof.
Fire round for KC.
Don't accidentally end stream 30 minutes early, please.
Towards B long here. Now Martin does have a TP, but it's very quickly going to get cancelled out. Yeah, he's
don't worry.
cancelled out himself here. Pace change for PRX.
Different site too. We've seen them hammering that A site. A little bit of the stack was in play. Nice from Shin, but just the.
I won't get banned for asking Google questions on April 1st, unless there's mods there. No, you wouldn't.
4 apiece. A little bit of a pause here.
But your question also wouldn't get answered.
Some of these players may be. They've got to have a good idea.
You have timeline in your head. You're hoping to complete it. Nope.
What was that?
But I am going to bring a fire to my gameplay every day until I hit Radiant. Like, it's going to be the only thing I'm thinking about. 7 days a week. 6 hours of ranked a day.
Identify Mind Freak's position. Yeah, Casey now.
They're running. They're just
thinking better of it.
I mean, the guy's the Iceman. You know what I mean? You don't mess with that kid. He's just wild. But at this point, you're looking
That's latest for April 1st. Nope, every ranked until I hit Radiant.
And Magnum has connected towards Divide, but actually going for
We will still be doing lunchtime ranked. That will still be a thing. I'll run raffles for it. And Dope I will still be showing up to VOD review me twice a week.
So Ult's going to come in, but they're going to run low on time. Keep your mind towards Monnier as well. Still in the case, still in the mix. He has been a monster so far.
But they didn't know where it was.
He's been outdone. Magnum finds him, and they seem so confused.
Okay, wait. Carmine Corp are showing life.
They get away with daylight robbery on that one.
Even at that moment, you're questioning the investment of the Seekers.
Yeah, ping again and be annoying because in 1 sec.
Explode back into this retake.
Hey, they needed that, Mike.
Am I getting pinged again for?
Stop the momentum.
People are going to miss your interaction and reviews. Can you do one VOD review? No.
Full commits.
Trying.
Coming out, yeah, Tomazzi,
I don't think you understand how much I study the game off stream to make sure I'm up to date when I'm VOD reviewing you. There's a reason I can pull up a VOD of Shiro playing Neon and know beforehand that he's playing in a certain way.
And they are setting Monnier ablaze. They're going to carry on. Martin willing the challenge.
Like, that knowledge of players, I have to be actively studying like a wide array of them to coach.
Coming through as well. You can see already progress outside of hookup.
And I will not be doing any of that.
Clearing with both of them. That was fortunate not to be a collat at that point. Very nearby.
I will just be watching Ray's VODs selfishly
He definitely knows someone's close by, so we'll be trying to evade it.
for my own elo.
He just stepped out of the cove.
Oh God, and Divide
One person per agent typically, make sure you're caught up on.
That's done. Quick break.
More than one person, but yeah, I watch a lot of Valorant. I think I've talked about it before, but I usually pull up like 5 streams, and I'll have like one main stream that I'm paying the most attention to, but I'll constantly be glancing at other ones just to catch things like cool angles, cool utility usage, and I'm just taking notes. And that's how I find stuff.
Because of the dismiss. But Monnier facing the showstopper. You hear the audio cue. It's one of those things. And
How will lunch ranks work? There'll be a raffle. You'll enter it.
You can do it once, you ain't going to be able to do it twice. Something now holding for this aggression. You can see him chomping at the bit, though. He wants in. Tomasi. That was bold to hold that angle. Again, this is welcome to deathmatch.
Yeah.
Welcome. This is now just.
This is the sort of thing that you want to see from.
At least I have an opinion about it all. It's just going to be within my normal stream schedule, Ember. So the amount of time I'm investing into Valorant will be no different. I don't think you guys understand how much time I put into this game off stream. So it'll be the same day to day. Like I'm still going to be live roughly 8 to 5 at the most.
Again, you can't really fault it. Like I said, Tomasi's posted up, almost posturing a
It's
little
going to be
bit
like the
that,
same
we're gonna fight
schedule.
for this
I'm just
site.
reallocating all of my resources towards one goal.
PRX at another situation where it's just they're not willing to show any respect.
Spike plant.
Molly here, orbital strike, showstopper, plenty of post-plant possibilities here. I was just wondering, actually.
Will VOD review be gone temporarily? Yep, it'll be completely gone.
Got to be aware of it, right?
Yeah, I mean, he dropped the smoke. He's back on it now. Yeah. He's going to look to orbital strike just for the dog.
He's
cooked it.
Not ideal in that, and now Forsaken going to play forward. PaperX still starting to thrive, coming alive. Defy and Forsaken in unison. Send them packing. Carmine Court are trying. They are trying to play.
All 7 streams out the rank slots now? Yeah, it'll be the only content on my stream, other than I will be doing watch parties for America's League.
Fortunately here now, I have a lot of score.
Because that doesn't require me to do any off-stream prep.
6-round deficit.
And we'll be doing lunch ranked.
Really seen too much of a switch up here from PaperX, but still seemingly a decent read on the early round. Able to punish this aggression down A short time and time again.
They've got to change this scoreline somehow. Otherwise, Carmine Core, their backs will be breaking from the heavy
You don't have to
hard
worry,
just looking
chat.
at
It's
that
not going to take long.
It's brutal to play against mentally, because you're trying to pick yourself up to be confident, take challenges against a team who are running you down. And again, a little bit of variation coming out from PaperX here, looking at trying to adjust towards that B side, or at least an early indication of it. TP committed to, it looks like. Actually, no, going to decide to back away.
Now they're almost faking that they've rotated, creating all this pressure, dumping all this util, but all it is a switch.
Love the confidence. I mean, I was in no hurry when I was doing it twice a week. I mean, I said that, like, I don't have a timeline. I'll get there. But I was focused on my coaching. This is going to be different.
But they've got the site control. You can already see they've started to really place their banner on this site. Look for the flanks, look for the pressure on the back lines. We need that plant to come in for at least a little bit of safety for PaperX, which they've got right about now. 4v5, it gets dicey.
Three coming through hookah.
Got to invest that little bit of utility to try and keep them further away.
Look at the reflank, though. Look at Device's position.
That could be huge.
He's got to get there quick, though.
Timing. Can something hold them back? Can he buy a couple of seconds here? That's all he needs, a couple of seconds. Device done so well. He does catch Shin. Forsaken then called in. It is just methodical in approach. It's a 2v2, but look at the HP. The walk-in wounded, limping towards the site. It's just Magnum left alive, and that is just not going to work out.
Dude, don't tell me we're going to have 2 stomps
just
today.
Outstanding right now. This
What's going on at this tournament?
Full form in my mind.
They have plans on plan. I mean, it's almost automatic.
Long-term prediction for what date you hit Radiant?
Comes down long. Yeah. PaperX know
Define long-term prediction, like a Icebox gamble? No, the bot doesn't support that.
On that timing, get ahead of the rotation of KC. Again, you can't even really fault. You look at the minimap here, and when PaperX freeze on this first
Chat's be fully open. I already answered.
KC are immediately rotating.
I'm going to stop doing Q&A about this because it's going to get cyclical for people who are just tuning in.
I think now PaperX starting to play with that a little bit.
So, new topic. Go rewind.
It's the pressure now. KC is so desperate to get a round win up. They want to be so active around the map that they create these holes.
Besides, your questions will be answered on April 1st when I go live.
Experience in play again. We can give Eng all the credit in the world.
PaperX have done this to countless teams,
Best in the world, best in the world through errors at this point. Keep in mind, this isn't just a team that's only done it once during.
Also, I guarantee you, it's not an April Fool's joke. I know it's April 1st.
This is a historic team who's been able to do
That's
this.
just. It's the Monday I'm back. It's the perfect time to start it.
Look at it now. Shin's smoked down long.
Look what
I'm not going to wait a day just because it's
this
April
is all
1st.
on the back of just the one wall coming through, but
okay.
PaperX might have a mystery here.
Scout destroyed.
There we go. This could be it, but they've got to make it work with very little. Martin's got to be good for it. Spots one, lets him cross. This is huge. The discipline is here, but can he drop the
Oh
bodies?
my.
He can, that's two. A third needed, not going to get it. They still have a chance.
Is that
at
enough?
PRX. They're up against pistols. What is going on? Something just flew in. Narrate got a satchel kill. What the hell just happened?
What did I just watch? Dude, don't worry. As soon as I can give you an update, I will. And I know exactly when I will. And I can't tell you when I will. Okay? You don't have to worry. I'm not going to forget.
Total misread of the situation. KC finally able to actually
I'm absurdly excited about it. But I can't say anything.
Suiting them up until now.
Yeah.
What was something doing? I mean, they're feeling themselves is what they're doing.
I believe either side, yeah. Narrate's got
Kind of
his
crazy. Their
something.
money's not even that good.
Gonna go for it too. And now we're in a bit of a state of flux, aren't we? Things are a little bit up in the air. Are they going for those double fakes again? Are they just going to be pausing off to take maybe a little bit of space? What are they up to? Lots of question marks. This is going to put Magnum through the ringer. And already Narrate going to find something. So that's his opposing number basically removed, but the bulk of the hit is coming this way.
So Tomasi didn't actually catch the stun there. Will result in the pick coming out in response. Big ultimate to draw out this early on. Tomasi did actually take some damage there.
No timeout for Zammy chat. Zammy has absolutely no idea what I was doing.
Do have a third member here. Narrate has come across with the operator just to hold elbow, yeah. Pop up for Shin. I don't think he's going to take too much damage.
Is that a
That's
corner?
rewarded.
Is that an intentional corner?
It's 10 HP in here.
A little bit of spam, a little bit of a shot going astray is going to at least drop the pit for them. That's a plant now. Mind Freak and Divide. Ult going to be invested from Martin. He's going to try and lead the way. Can he spot these players out?
Yeah, I guess you should avoid asking questions like that, though, Zammy, just because people might presume that you have privileged information, which could be annoying in the event that you do get, like if you do hit it on the nail at one point, it could be annoying, implication-wise. You get what I'm saying?
That's about it. Yeah, that's clean from Narrate there. That's fine. He'll be happy with that. And they give themselves a window to work with, Mike. It's not much, but it's there.
Like I said, you come out of this with an 8-4. Feels like a bit of a miracle with how this half kicked off.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden me, the creator, who now has a low trust score, has to tell people that I didn't leak.
Very, very quick response here from PRX.
And they have to trust me.
But it's the Viper's bit that really slows them down, forces PRX to reconsider their approach. And a crucial 4K from Narrate. Really the superstar, I guess, overall so far here in Madrid. 4K seat.
Guy's a standout player. Huge potential. Looking for an early crunch towards A. PRX maybe waiting for that burst here. Yep, there it is. Something they depended on before. Going back to it again, it was brutal. You saw it before, Monnier really ran rampant, but it was actually Magnum this time to hold him back. This is better, but he's not going to be alone. Narrate's trying to close the gap a little here.
Yeah, Minimuv, drop it.
He does, good work. Boombot to follow, but there is a squad of 3 staring him down. The Covid's
I don't want social deduction here either, trying to figure it out.
This is great.
It's not the point.
This is really good from Narrate. Again, from that capability before to this, but the rotation, Mike, they're taking the TP. They've got a free sight.
Yeah, something's looking for the backstab. Molly will go down. That will cut off any sort of pressure coming back through from Spawn here. Narrate, does he consider the possibility?
He's got to, right? We've seen this.
He's so conscious of taking that TP.
Something is so patient.
Oh, fight on CT though. Not going to be able to get the follow-up shins there. That is control from Divide.
Those kills are so important. Are we going to 9-3?
For the final 2, trying to play it back towards the
Something has a Spectre.
Team looking to try and take control with that operator. Look through, see if he can spot someone out. But again, they're playing deep. They're going to make him work for it. Spots
Oh, he saw him.
something. Over towards
Yeah, that's a good plan.
They've seen both of the
They did the up plant thing.
They're not going. Oh, they do swing ahead. I mean, it's PRX.
Oh, bet.
Narrate can
Bet.
see it just fine. Carmine Core.
Why don't you just play Raze like Monette? That'd probably help you rank up. Dude, so right.
No real
So
possibility for him to get
right.
much done, but A beautiful recovery.
I should
Hate
do
to say
that.
At an 8-4 scoreline, but a recovery nonetheless for Carmine Court. See if the approach continues here for PaperX in the second half. Apply that same sort of aggression once again, Lauren.
Can they keep it up? Can they keep that tempo up? Carmine Core scraping together those 4 critical rounds.
I mean, 4 is pretty huge for them, but like, PRX got 8 on attack. What's their comp? Oh, they're using that goofy ass bind comp, aren't they? Yeah. I think that's good for. I think Carmine Corp have odds. This was crazy. This was crazy.
These first 2 rounds were about KC
Yeah, Harbor struggles on defense, as does Reyna.
And Monette having a lot of different variants on how he paths into this site.
So their comp is pretty awkward, and the Sky nerfs
A big mistake to make is
make her a bit weaker on defense. Because she's worse at collecting the recon, which is more important on defense.
And the way that PaperX plays with timings, that's almost impossible to do. So as this half developed, we started to see, I think, some good adaptation from KC, but it was only towards the end that they
Oh my
really
god, he
figured
has
it
a
out, and this guy was such a
2.9
big problem
KP.
solving that.
Yeah, exactly. Time and time again. It looks like we're going to talk about Monia every
Why is
single
Reyna
day,
struggle on
but he
defense? Isn't
deserves it.
intuitive
And
to
I
me.
think that play was also
She
a
doesn't
very,
have
very good example.
any defensive
Low
tools.
buy, you know,
Let's
against
take an
his
agent who's good on
opponents.
defense on this map. Raze.
That's exactly
Like a
what you
duelist.
need to do on the side of KC.
And
By
Raze
the
is
way,
good
I
on
would
defense
say
on this
the
map because of all the choke
completely
points, so
zoned, and
utility's
I
really
thought
strong at
for
fighting
one
that.
second that it is something, and he only needs to be
And that's
on
generally
the
why,
operator. So of
or
course,
Yoru.
I'm still
Yoru's got
looking at him
really
for
strong
this defense
flashes
side
to
because
contest
of
space.
the reason why you would play Reyna is to deny
Reyna
those
cannot
tricks
do that
potentially when
on
you have
her
the
own.
operator. If he
What
has
if she
the same
just
effect that he has
pretends
another
that
map,
she's
it's a very
Chamber?
big threat.
It was a tough half
Okay,
for KC, but they
she's still
rallied
worse
with
than
these 4.
Chamber
If
though.
they can win this
In terms of
round, build
defensive
some
power,
momentum on this half,
Chamber
they're
can
gonna
get
be
on
strong.
angles
Their
like
hunt
top
is really
truck
good at fighting
pretty
for
easily
total
for
trophies
free.
and having
Chamber
really
can
fast
have a
rotations with
trip
the Yoru.
that can
They're
spot
comfortable here. They have their
information for
confidence
him.
now. This should be a much closer
Just
half.
defensive-wise, Chamber's better. Now, attacking-wise, Reyna's better. Again, I'm not saying she's bad. I feel like people interpret me incorrectly. I'm saying she's worse on defense than she is on attack.
Kick this off with a belting start. No 2 ways to put it. But
As is
Carmine
Harbor.
Core have clawed their way back. They found a rhythm. They found a solution.
Like certain agents are just better at attacking or better at defending.
I mean, it depends really
Like
on
Viper's better at
PaperX's
defending
willingness
than
to
Harbor.
Apply the same sort of pressure here. No, hang on. I thought he was just sat onto site here, Forsaken with the punish.
Well, there you go, though. If you just click them,
Look at the flank. There's
then Harbor's broken. They have 4 flank. Oh, wait, look at this.
He's just trying to keep his head down. Trying not to be spotted. Oh no,
The
he's
timing.
the
The timing.
Oh, the lair. Oh no,
The Vice saw? That's so unlucky, dude.
blink of an eye. Oh dear.
Well, what are you going to do? PRX just attacked them from behind.
Run it back for me one time because what on earth?
I mean, credit to Forsaken. Not only does he find the kill, but stays alive long enough where this 4-man flank, I mean, isn't really necessary. It's OTT, if anything.
Yeah. I was the lair coming in and it just screwed him over, didn't it?
One enemy remaining.
Just peeks out. Device still back
Forsaken's
here.
deadass is
He's gone
holding
through.
CT with a
Now
frenzy,
through,
expecting the
opens up
fast
first
raise
3
push.
players of PaperX to come in. Tomasi just peeks out of the wrong second.
Got a force. Coming through. Something. Oh, the judge. Devastating. I know there's going to be more pressure, but he's down low, so he's got to be a little bit careful on the HP. Martinez already back by his side, but something.
He cannot do that. He cannot do that. He's running forwards, expecting the satchel into showers with a judge.
Flank once again from short. You see it's been pinged out here. The awareness is here from KC. Magnum reflanking it. He doesn't catch
That is criminal.
This timing could be awful. Yeah, that's Monye dead. There's nothing he could have done. Mind freak now. Sitting pretty.
Are they saying Monyet or
What
Monye?
do you do against 3?
I think that's why I was saying Monye. It sounds like the casters are saying that.
Too many bodies there. Carmine Core. There we go. Finding a little bit
I
of
know
an
it's
answer there
Monyet.
for themselves, but
I'm not asking which it is.
I was a bit worried.
I'm
but
asking what the
honestly,
casters are
someone's judge was
saying.
gonna be enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's scrappy as anything to kick this off. Something again, I don't know what.
Penny's been saying Monye. Okay, I feel less bad about it.
We're jumping out here trying to find another kill.
Once you get rating of raids, will you recommend yourself to watch to improve on raids? No. Why would I? There's this dude called Zekin. There's this dude called Curry. There's this dude called Jing.
God, why would you say that? That's literally
They're all better than I will ever be at Raise. Why would you want to study me, even if I'm like 800 RR? Why? It'd be a dumb decision.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's fine. They've got 2 Vandals.
So, yeah, massive equipment advantage here.
Yep.
With Monyet and Forsaken understand the shotgun range a little better than something.
He's just ambitious. He's just a little ambitious.
You can't fault ambition.
No. Oh, there you go. Now there's the pause because you can see that
Casey kind of stunned here, yeah.
All right, what are PRX gonna do? Cause are they just gonna static hold and wait for info?
Right? Like the A site's completely unknown. There could be a flank on the way. They have no clue.
Want to see 5 Radiants go against a pro team? Just go watch the Huge 5 versus 5 Immortals. It would look just like that. It would look the same. So you can just like pretend.
With no Sentinel, there's so many question marks.
It would look identical.
How does one feel about the Bucky?
I mean, if they're playing in long, they know to try and avoid the danger zone here, but Monyet, a chance to make something happen potentially here. I mean, he's inside.
What is that molly? There's no way that CT molly is intentional. Oh, they're gonna flood.
I've just got a weird feeling. Okay.
Oh, the nade misses.
Center of tube, heal considered, but they don't really have the foundations for. Oh god! No! The Bucky! Monyet's at the site. Surely not. Shin and Magnum, please.
Holy shit.
What's going on?
Okay, no way.
Monyet isn't going to get away with this now.
Yeah.
Not going to do it. Magnum there.
That retake was almost insane.
The right click of the Bucky is useless now because Shin's down at 8 HP.
Oh, I got scared.
There's a timeline where those right clicks are one-shotting Magnum.
Got them as good as they are per amount of hours. No, like a tier 1 team is going to be better than a team of 5 random Radiants because the tier 1 team practice together as a team every day. It's a team game. Their communication's going to be like way better. And 5 individuals cannot defeat a unit playing as a team.
This could be huge.
Seeker's available here for Carmine. Other side of things, something. Let's have his ultimate. Early showers control for KC. We're expecting more aggression. I mean, 30 seconds in, seems like it's going to come, and Divide's the one with the punish here.
Martin was able to scrape by with
You mean like Jing / Rage mains?
Just on one side of the map. It's
just tune into my stream on April 1st. And then imagine a player does that for 2 years straight, off stream.
What the hell is this game?
And that's the type of effort most pros have put into the game behind the scenes that you don't see.
Oh god.
Tomasi trying to make something work, make this a little more comfortable. Shin will fall as well. PaperX double
Still a 4-round lead.
3 of them left.
So they're even so far in this half. But that's not too bad for Carmian because PRX won a pistol.
Run your mind back. It was also Monyet at the same time taking this space, and it just completely caught off Narrate.
One enemy remaining.
You say don't die, Fish? You say don't die?
Because again, it's like you see what 3
Alex is not happy.
On the showers bench. You're like, yeah, B's got to feel a little easy right now, guys.
Like, go.
Yeah. It's all encompassing from PaperX. And their ability to punish defaults like this is just...
I feel like Alex is the perfect coach for PRX.
Oh, it is. And the question is,
it's
how
like
much can
actually
Forsaken
perfect.
being hounded? Yeah, because the
It's just like yin and yang, dude.
Completely lost the A side. Fortunately, he's going to be trying to keep himself alive.
Like he perfectly balances them.
Martin perfectly, but Narrate is there to try and keep this in their favor. The spike's in CT.
I think Alex and Potter are polar opposite coaches. Yeah, but EG played more structured, proper Valorant. PRX, like, I mean, they're shooting at each other's backs to jump scare each other. They embody the idea of fun first, but they're still a super strong team, of course. But like Maya just did a 360, proving my point.
To deal with as well.
They don't know.
It's an open plant.
They have no idea.
Ooh.
Death creeping around the corner as
I think you can predict him long here.
This guy is damn good, but he is
now you definitely can, yeah.
Round here. Oh, he's got it. Pinch back on Divide. Dipping down has to And now Divine, the 1v1, no flash, nothing, 5 bullets. Oh, Divine!
Oh, that's so close for narrate.
Narrate was this close to getting KC back in this game, but it is going to be 11 carved on the board for PRX.
You know, PRX are such a unique team. I don't think their style is something you can replicate.
Just ridiculous.
Like, you really have to...
And the fact that Mindfreak's in a position here
All of these players share a similar mindset about how to approach the game.
It feels like this is a free site, so he has the time and the space to get towards long, find a more comfortable...
Like, you guys know how Loud's mantra is without fear? Like, they play with no fear?
Heartbreak.
I get that, and like that's like the mindset they say they take into their games. But in terms of actual play style, I feel like PRX demonstrates that.
Such a volatile game.
Like they live that more
Normally in
clearly.
these rounds, my mind drifts a little, but there's still stingers out, there's still sheriffs, there's still a couple of ults that could potentially come into play.
Seen both teams capitalizing rounds like this. I mean, Monya's here with a judge. Mindfreak's just farming on B
What the hell?
Oh dear.
What did we...
Wait for the replay of that one. What the hell just happened?
It was a Prius moment.
Yes, classic.
We might see the end of the round though. Oh, Forsaken. Sharp to it. Magnum now left to try.
How is this round close? Did I miss the part where Mindfreak got a dry 3K?
Yeah, it's been enough to call in the ult, right? Like this is enough.
Can he get through? He slipped through the spawn.
He has.
Magnum's out.
They didn't actually see him on the cross.
That's huge. It gives him.
Nah, they'll figure it out.
Like it's not a lot, but it's enough that he might be able to get a plant down. They have no idea he could be an elbow by then.
Ooh, they actually did not figure it out fast enough. He gets to plant anywhere. Where's he going to play here? U-Haul? Really? Push CT is so predictable.
He might have timing here on something.
Nah. Something would expect it. Yeah, look how slow something's playing.
Doesn't know about something yet.
Why would they split up?
The best educated guess he can. Is this a good enough position? That might almost help him a little. Something does have full kit though, so that Lear.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna know it now. Which way? He's got to gamble. Did something note him? He's looking this way. Magnum, can you clutch this up? Can you do?
Oh no, you can't shoot like that.
One to the right, one to the left. He can't do it. Forsaken.
What did he
there.
shoot at?
Well played by PRX. That is 12.
Map point on the board.
Gave away our location.
Right down to the wire once again. KC still, I mean, scoreline aside, keeping these rounds close, Lauren.
Yes.
Like I said, trading blow for blow here. Enemy down.
Oh.
Yeah, farming.
I can't tell if they paused when the guy peeked him hookah, or if that's really how much time he had to take that first shot on land ping.
Purchase will come back for Carmine Core. Showstopper to work with. One away from the pit, two off the Seekers, so some tools potentially here.
Surely that's a pause, right? That looks so long.
This patient start. Cautious. Because we have seen that PRX will run, 3 men down down B long, but we are seeing Monnier this time actually pushing up towards A short, holding that judge. How long does he stick around? I think he's siding against committing towards it. Divide. Not actually relinquishing the angle.
We're here.
Stuck around on that, deciding.
Lael, that's because
because
Dopai goes through my VODs ahead of time and pre-bookmarks talking points with me. He's a solid coach. I'm paying him for his services, of course, but
to bait out a rotation, much the same as
he's coming prepared to those VOD reviews.
But the reaggress here from Hookah could be rewarded. They might even have time in here. KC have turned their backs.
This is a disaster in the making. They have no idea.
No, he's looking back.
Great turn, but it doesn't matter. The executioner's here. Mindfreak gonna make something out of that. 2 big kills found, but they have a player advantage for Carmine Core. 3 to the 2.
They have a pit to work with though. Tomazi can lock down this site. Monya gonna be able to find an upgrade here. Something's got ahead of the smoke.
He's in, and he's got one. Martin's gone. He couldn't do anything, but he's got enough
If
time.
he reacted with dismiss instead of shoot.
Get a rifle into his hands. One on sight, one towards
Oh my god.
No.
Unleashing fury, but he can't.
Oh.
Carmine Core live for another round. Barely
PRX looks so dangerous, man. They just need one, and they're on defense.
Their downfall, a little overzealous.
I think they're going to start stacking shit.
Something and Monya punished here. KC will find
I mean, this dry double walk hookah was already crazy.
Regardless, so they are both looking absolutely electric.
Alex wants them to play controlled and like calm. And Monyet is just like, I gamble he's backside. Boom bot jump. Ah, I was wrong. I'd do it again. Alex is like, you had boom bot, you could have scouted him out first, played slow, taken the duel. And Monyet's like, I know for a fact where he is. I trust my intuition.
Of tipping the scales. This round, though, they are coming in less equipped. They do have stingers, sheriffs. They still have that rifle on something.
I mean, tools to work with as well. Showstopper potentially.
I called it. I told you they're going to start stacking sites. Now, of course, it's an eco round, so let's not call it calling it yet. Well, let's pay attention to next round. Defensive formation.
Now, traditionally, we've seen a couple of variations. But
Interesting attack side Omen smoke.
Showing his hand isn't going to give away too much of that, however.
Should ring a That's dangerous, man. Like, if they were long, Carbon Corp were up long a bit more, that could be the game.
Not sure how many it would have spotted there. Seekers
oh, they're popping Seekers.
Everybody huddled towards this position. Smoke's about to drop here. Monyet caught in the open. Has Forsaken as well. Traded.
Pushing into the stack? Surely we TP. Okay, they're chilling. Good TP.
Quick pivot. Something is trying to hunt them at a similar pace. He is getting to spawn. He might get
Dude,
back of Shin here,
look at something. Look at something.
Still, they're going to get the plant.
He just found incredible timing.
Now, so that's going to go down. But the back line, who wins this out?
I think it's going to catch Shin here. Orbital Strike committed.
Divine goes down. Mindfreak did get the trade, but look at this. Something now getting closer, down to 2 on either side. Mindfreak still only with that Sheriff, but it might be enough. Martin waiting in showers. He's going to take down Mindfreak. It's all on one. Something. Can he make something out of this? Incredibly hard round to try and break back into now with these positions.
Back into the flash.
He turned it so fast that he turned back and got blind. Did you see that? He dodged it and then undodged, and then the flash popped.
Rounds still separate them. Frugal from both sides here in terms of investment of
They slow flashed him.
Come out there. PRX must have felt pretty good about things. Alex, not so much.
Penn took a beating.
Yeah. But Ultimate's still available. Seekers and the Showstopper being the headliners for PRX. Still got that pit for
Why does
Tomasi.
something opt for
Martin
Judge so much like
try and
this?
fish out some information here on a site.
I was wrong. They're not stacking a site.
He's blocking him. Just spotted him out there. How much can he get away with, though? Can he slip through towards CT? But all eyes on him. But it's Narrate from up above.
That is a great play.
And something. Sights now open. Martin not going to be able to convert that kill, however. And they're getting quite paranoid of the flank. They're going to pop the ult as well on top of it. Viper's pitch.
Do we raise rocket here?
Monyet with the first man
Oh, Narrate's a beast. Narrate is a beast.
This might be enough.
A Showstopper gone. PRX's opportunities now dwindling. You can see that.
PRX don't have money, dude. This is getting close.
Consider the save here. So well coordinated. The value amongst
Raise ult there? They didn't have info yet.
To relay this
And they were down in a number already. Like, you want to raise ult in a 4v5 retake with no info? They only need one round to win the map. Because they already have 12. So they hold raise ult to secure a round. It's probably worth. And right there, it's arguable whether or not it would secure the round. Now, of course, we have privileged information. We saw there were 3 in U-Haul. So yeah, if we raise ulted there, it would have been huge, but it's hindsight.
First half was, fine, but this, they're already towards the top of the board here. Just 1 kill behind Monyet, who's on 19. So Narrate's starting to feel out the game a little bit, but again, it's just so dangerous. When you're up against 12 and you're up against PRX, there is that chance they just bring out a mad round that you can't handle. So they've decided it's time for a little bit of a break, a moment to consider. PRX pumping
PRX
breaks
pause?
here themselves. And to check back in. 3 in a row for Carmine Core to get them to these 9 rounds after what was a very hard first half.
I mean, every team should be having nightmares about a PRX timeout with what happened yesterday. How quickly things turned around after.
They're playing Omen over Brim because of the blind with Yoru stuff. Haven't seen them do anything with it all map.
Carmine Core have built their way back into this map.
Yeah, it's interesting. They're mostly using the Omen for
a chance to tie things up.
One ways.
The overtime.
on attack. Like they're attack one-waying Octagon to break up the
Not many tools at their disposal
double
now.
up on weak side. It's actually very effective. There's one-way showers, one-way Octagon, and against PRX's preferred playstyle, which is fight shit,
Definitely a concern.
it is really strong because PRX are struggling to take the aggressive space that they want to take. They're getting baited into it. Like if you remember, the one-way faded and they burned like, all their utils to fight for B-Ball.
Anywhere. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if something goes walkabouts. Him joining them over towards B might be somewhat indicative of it, but again, just kind of scraping together a buy to try and even out the economy.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Exactly what we're talking about.
Something's been a little off on his purchases in that regard, but still, Martin trying to test. He's going to get himself the orb there.
Yeah, and PRX love the extremities. I mean, look at the map. They're getting ready to just fight for showers.
Might be if they do spot a player, but as it stands, it's only Martin considered.
Almost faking a little bit here, but that should be very indicative of what's going on. KC can read that.
Oh, look at this fake smoke near Hookah. They're trying to draw PRX defenders to B. They're going to end A.
Might pivot back towards an A site hit here. A deep smoke from
It's no good, though.
Potentially slowing things down. Nothing going to be found.
Oh, never mind. It's really good.
Except for information.
Monye bit so hard.
Yeah, they got to get moving. They got to clear. Done by Narrate. That's a tick in the box now. Can they take towards the site?
Monye was convinced there were players B. Did you see that? We just burned Ray's rocket.
Way, but that's going to be watched. Shin is on flank duty. He's got to catch Monye. CT has the rest of the team coming back through. Martin clears Mind Freak. And now to fight something.
PRX are
Shoulder to shoulder.
getting worked.
Spotted. Spotted. He's going to be able to...
Oh, he got spotted back.
Okay, so still, that's threat noted. Monye should be dead here, yeah. Three-man squad waiting for him. Done. Quick turn of attention because look who's on the side. Device now here. Tomasi handles it well. Something can do nothing
That showers is the only reasonable conclusion. Yeah, they're all looking showers.
Too little time. Carmine Core.
Yeah, like you could just rule it out. Like he has to be there.
Maybe OT is now on the horizon.
Win out this buy round here. I mean, especially with the showstopper being invested. This PRX just is itching to make something happen in this round.
This is getting really close.
Yeah, it'll be tough behind this. That could give KC access to overtime. Nice, let's go, boys.
Alex looks like they've lost, bro.
Forsaken one of his ultimate, something, Empress. Nothing else really here. With the TP from Shin. Well, the TP from Shin's going to get right behind this. He's committed to it.
Spike! No! Tomasi and Martin!
Nah, the one gamble stack.
That could be it. That Spike is in a
It just takes one, dude. It just takes one.
But they're so aware. Monye sweeps back through.
They gamble stacked on a buy round. This is what I predicted like 4 rounds ago.
23, by the way.
And here it comes. They coin flip around and it lands on their side.
A second. You thought maybe, oh, we could.
I think that's their B long smoke they pushed through.
You absolutely couldn't. And that might be the start and the end of this map.
That's so hard to predict.
Spike being lost there. Because they can go back to their
I mean, I love the way the PRX have just disengaged from this as well. So they know KC have so many question marks here.
Yeah, now they're doing Alex happy. They're playing some Russian schoolboy Valorant.
It looks like Narrate be a problem. Pull
They're playing time.
And pray that Magnum
Stall a molly, no rush.
He's got one flash and a slow rotation.
Off angle here.
So
Forsaken should just be free kill.
Yup.
And now you know that they're shower. Yup. Okay, Monye. Chill.
Get to 13 and claim map 1.
Map 1. Map 1. Let me pay it out. Let me pay it out.
It's tough to ever have to mount a comeback versus a team like PRX.
We're going map 2.
Feels demoralizing. Feels as if you're just getting
start prediction.
Basically.
Yeah, this is a wake up
which team name is first again?
KC. 10 rounds was good. 13.
KC versus PRX map 2. Thanks. Predictions open. Place your wagers, chat. Place your wagers.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
Damn, an iPhone 15 Pro?
A preposterous amount of panos! That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
I think we might be able to grab that data from the VLR API Zendikar.
All on us, only on Verizon.
Like, you just grab the maps for any current active VCT game. Doing it because I can. I know, I'm thinking ahead. That's my laptop, chat. Stream like me. Get the HP Omen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's what I'm drinking, chat. Stream like me. There you go. They added it in the major version update.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Coach Alex of
We'll
PRX.
automate that so I can
Now,
pay
that was,
Zendikar less.
quite close.
Slash
It's interesting because
J.
PRX has been described as like having 5 IGLs. So how do you as a coach manage to wrangle all that?
I mean, a lot of it has to do with the way we practice. I think the most important thing is trust. Like, we trust each other a lot, and anyone can take over anytime they want. And we also do a lot.
I don't think you pay me for the sticker change, sir. I don't. That's something you chose to do of your own volition.
It definitely does does come through with this team. We've always talked about it with PaperX. They're a squad that always just kind of
Petition to make the turnip sticker always available. Okay, here's my petition to you.
Don't even lean on just one.
You need to somehow convince the Discord team to rewrite their sticker infrastructure entirely so it can support more than 40. Because apparently it's currently a software limitation that they can't easily fix. And we have so many stickers.
For the first time, them dragging you into that chaos, your comms getting muddled, you experiencing something.
So you convince the Discord team to invest all that effort,
Thriving in that. And that was the case for quite a while. But I think we really saw
and we'll add all the stickers.
These teams to be forced to play a lot more strategically and actually.
Has it even happened? You can never plan for everything, Sammy. The sticker feature is one of the first things they built for this app. And at the time, people were making servers for themselves and 10 friends, just like a Skype group call. Because Discord was replacing Skype. It was replacing, if you remember, Curse Voice. People didn't have a Curse Voice group chat with 5,000 people. So, stickers was just a cool thing that they were adding.
They definitely learned more how to play against PaperX. It's just that this squad,
and they picked a number like 40, which is more than anybody ever used in a group. You don't need more than 40. Anyways, another few years pass, and it turns out servers have 100,000 people in them, and Discord is a community hub now. Like, the identity of the application changed, which means that the original design philosophy, which applied towards a vision they had for the product, is now changed. This happens all the time. And it's incorrect to say, like, oh, the devs are so dumb or whatever, because it's impossible to foresee these things. And it's very common in software development. Like, you don't want to make everything flexible everywhere, because no software will ever get built. So, like, for example, if we look at the Hooge overlay, if you tried to fork my repo and use it as your overlay, you'd have to change a lot. Because there's a lot about that overlay that just assumes it's for my stream, because it's way simpler from a software development implementation perspective.
Hey guys, Mika here, and now I'm with Coach Eng of KC. Now, Magna mentioned earlier that PRX can be a team that is pretty annoying.
So, like, maybe a decade from now, people use my overlay code all over the place, and they'll be like, why does it only take messages from Discord? That seems so awkward. Why doesn't it support whatever?
I don't know what to say, to be honest, because of
why can't they just change the 40 to a 50?
Really, we're learning a lot from this game. So yeah, I don't know.
So it's possible it could be something as simple as the database definition.
Unique style, yeah, and I don't know what to say, to be honest, but we will try our best on the second map.
Indicated that the like maximum row length for a given server is like 40.
A little speechless there as well, because I mean, he has expressed praise for a lot of the players that they've met on that stage, but there is something unique and special about this PaperX team.
Yeah, exactly.
Changing a 40 to a 50 would mean that they designed it to be flexible. I'll give you an example. I'm going to give you a dumb design. I'm not saying people do this. Okay? But here's a dumb design. Let's say I have a person, I'm creating a chat service, and I know for a fact at the time that I'm only going to need them to configure 8 settings with switches. Okay? So they're on or off with a little switch right here. Okay? And so I decide to be clever about it and save a bunch of memory and store their settings as a singular 8-bit integer. Because these are all ones and zeros. And so 8 settings. So now let's say I've got a table full of these for millions of users. And we only had 3 settings to start with. And we thought far ahead. And we thought, oh, at most we're only going to need to add 5 more. And we genuinely thought that. We knew it, in fact, as a fact. Now time comes and all of a sudden, and we're referencing this structure everywhere in the code base. Like, all over, doing permissions checks, like thousands of places in the code base, checking if they have permission to do something. So now when we want to add a 9th permission, we have to go update the code in thousands
and not
of
only that, we were
places.
talking about how Monier is doing great in this.
And you'll go, oh, why didn't we just make a function that checks for permissions? And I'll go, because we didn't anticipate the need to ever have to increase past 8. And that could be as simple as it was a college project and we were submitting it for a grade. And it turns out we published our project and it went viral. Accidents happen all the time in software. A good example of this is Dogecoin. Dogecoin turned out to be like ridiculously inefficient and terrible for the environment to mine. And it turns out, I mean, the developer made it as a joke in college for fun. And then it blew up. And you can't blame the dev for not having the foresight that their joke college project became a legitimate cryptocurrency. So it's hard. I hope that sort of explains. I couldn't tell you why they're limited to 40. There could be a million reasons why. But I've worked on enough production grade software that I know sometimes really silly sounding limitations just appear. And you just have to tell your clients, like, actually, that's really tough. I know it sounds simple what you're asking for, but that would take months. Sometimes that just happens when the software gets big enough.
Yeah, not so much the swap, but it's the fact we have the Astra in here. I mean, we're still running with this guy on PaperX again. There's some dedication to.
I mean, another server, 40 more 6. We've considered it. In fact, I believe we have one. And I'm exploring allowing you to use all of the stickers on chat.woohoojin.dev in like a selector that just aggregates all of them into one place. I paused development on that.
Especially on a map like Lotus, a 3-site map. PaperX early on probe towards B, but
The main reason is I don't want to incentivize people to pay for Nitro. Close prediction, good comms.
Magnum will spot out.
Because I don't believe you can just use an external sticker.
Yeah, no real progress towards site here, and KC a little bit disconnected from B once again. Looks like PaperX going to follow through this time.
Oh dear.
I don't manage the 7TV emote list, Uncle. I believe Zendikar does.
Monier's got the shot on lock. Going to take down one and Forsaken with a follow-up. PaperX just brawl out on the site and win out on the site. Heartbreak for KC there as Narrate just drifting on through. How does this happen?
Yeah, Zendikar, Uncle.
Paint shell posted in between the two mollies placed on site. I mean, it's good to really get Eng's insight there, call it insight, like saying really, what do you do? How can you prep? There's not an awful lot you can do other than the age-old kind of play your own game sort of approach, but then when you come out here and there's a different composition,
Why are PR so good? I mean, look at Manya. Manya has the bomb, and dude's just running backside to fight with his teammates. Like, they're so good because they're all so willing to fight together. I think any one of these players on another team would be a hindrance. But because they all seem to have like the same brand of crazy in their blood, it works.
They will have a completely open A site. They'll note the lack of utility after last round. Magnum was there. I mean, it's not the biggest indicator, but now the fact that Forsaken has gone to the back of the site should give it away. Narrate, though, outdoes it with the classic. I do not know. But
I wouldn't be surprised we see somebody do the same thing.
Come down now, down to the 4.
Yeah, look. Forsaken just died doing this exact play, and then something just went for it again with the judge.
So something going to take up the test now as
He's like, well, he's probably not there now.
I think they're a little bit conscious, yeah. Who's post off on heaven now? Identifying the judges there. Don't expect too many bodies to funnel in this way. Narrate punished on the second.
Monier's going to buy some time.
Yeah, a lot of time bought here.
And something's on the case here, just prowling on the edges of those smokes.
I think they're just playing exits.
To try and clear, to farm through, to try and hunt down these final players. But Magnum
It's looking good for the exits. Oh, they're getting out through heaven.
Really costly. It looks like they're going to try and exit through CT, which is the right call. Monier going to double around.
How does he?
But hey, Comical making this, cost a
How
little
does he
bit.
defeat the judge like that?
Mind Freak and Divide do manage to escape. That Bulldog's still in play.
I mean, I think they only lose the judge, though, if I'm not mistaken.
They just got taken back in, too. But yeah.
Didn't see exactly what the purchase was, but regardless, something.
I guess they didn't have armor, so it's like one headshot for the ghost.
So another question mark in the mix here for Carmine Court. Doesn't really even have the benefit of having the Blade Storm kind of on the brink. Has to make this work. Has Devi got anything? Oh, well, Sheriff now.
What is he doing? Why did he just jump up on the boxes and then drop?
Really deep onto
Maybe
this
he was
angle.
gonna satchel,
Very
but then the
early on.
smoke
No
came out.
resistance from KC on the other side, unless Magnum was spotted.
Yeah. He was jump spotting that corner earlier.
Yeah.
But, that might have to be taken away from the repertoire. I'm worried that someone else might be giving it a go. Narrate's very nearby to this. They've noted that operator.
How are you guys just having a side combo about Dune right now?
They've seen anything. You can't do it. You can see them trying to toy
Also,
with
I was thinking about
daring
that.
anyone to try
If
and
there's
push
like
a little
20
further forward,
books,
but no one is. Good control being shown by
are they just out here like still on a sand planet with
very close. Should have been
worms?
considered here by Narrate, and he has been.
Or is like, by book 20, is it like a
bodies
completely
behind this.
different thing entirely?
A gap towards B here, but Spike not committed either way. It's like PaperX might resort to that now.
There are not 20 books.
Only really Shin that's gonna be
That
able
was
to
the number that I was
cause
given
the
last
issues
time.
on the
Aren't
way
there
in
like
here.
20 books?
Narrate slowly creeping closer and closer.
Still not noting this operator.
Yo, Dune, how many books are there?
Spike still not committed either.
They're looking for a pick, but
30
look how
seconds
deep
left.
Carmine Core are sitting. They're not playing PaperX's games right now. Right cool as well. Re-smoking and the Spike trying to
His
make
son
it
is
across.
writing
There's no
fan
catching
fiction.
the
That's
heel
what a
flow, but
book
something's
is.
cleared so deep here. They've got to be careful of door. They've got to be careful of the flank, considering how far something is cleared.
A
towards
book
C2.
is just fan fiction
Really do.
written by like the
Forces
heckin'
now a lot of questions.
inventor of a
KC
story,
need
I
to figure this
guess.
out pretty quickly.
Did the dad officially state his
Real
son could
exchange of
continue
utility
his
here
work?
as the retake starts to build up something.
If
rattling off a
yes,
couple
then
of
it's
shots, but
definitely
Forsaken
not
in a
fan fiction.
fantastic position as well. If he can hold this down, he can become such a thorn in their side. Try and maybe double up here with something, but there is the push.
If I wrote Star Wars books, you would not acknowledge there are more Star Wars books. That's not true, Tress. If
The site, and he just can't find it. They put bodies in the right
Who wrote
places.
Star Wars,
They
bro?
timed it well. They swing back through.
I don't remember. What's his name?
Situation
Why am I
was
blanking on
credited
this?
the first map, really. PaperX will keep pushing. You give them
George
that
Lucas.
space, but
Sorry. If
KC
George
playing
Lucas
spawn, they're still in buy phase. 20
said
seconds left on the clock
officially,
here.
Carbon Under Pressure Tress
Well, they're really,
is
really
succeeding me
well-coordinated retake.
as the
Let's
lead
after
writer
this.
for the Star Wars
It's a
universe,
gravity well to slow things down. Just
then a
inside
book
Link.
that you publish, like episode 10 or whatever, would not be fan fiction.
Oh no.
Because you're the new writer.
Another 4K moment.
This happens. Like, the writer for The Simpsons is probably changed a few times.
Vibes
The
down,
thing's been out for
game's
40
lost.
Yeah.
years.
It's
And even if
raps.
it hasn't, I'm sure there exists a show where the writer is changed. And you don't call it a fan
Pace
fiction
change,
or whatever.
looking like.
Fan fiction is when it's
Committed control
unofficial.
towards Mount this time as well. And yeah, look at this. Very pacey. Gonna get the first real glimpse of this C site. Hadn't tested too
So
much.
I'm
And
asking
again,
if the
KC
writer
can
of
evacuate.
Dune
Why would they stick around? They've heard enough of this.
has given
Don't
the
need any
like
more of it.
green card
That's gonna be a plant. But look
to
at
his
that
son
big flank coming out from Monnier. His timing could be
to
critical.
write
Need to
follow-up
hold a fair amount of this
books
space for
on
it to
the
really come to
in
fruition.
the universe.
Looking to be a nuisance in the backlines here. This
Don't
is
think
not
he
a good
appointed
place
his son,
off
he's
the point
died.
versus Judge. Actually, Monnier pulls the trigger
Ooh.
at just the right time.
Love seeing something swing as well, just to make sure it goes their way in the last two.
Has
being
his son
herded.
said anything
Nowhere to
about it?
run, nowhere to hide. Narrate gonna try and bully his way past, but it's not just one. The whole team's gonna be here. Something gonna be careful, doesn't want to lose the operator, but they're hunting him down now. The hunter becoming the hunted as Tomasi falls. And it looks like that operator's made its way out, at least until now. The door, was it broken earlier? I believe it was.
There's a channel on YouTube that generates AI SpongeBob content. Do we consider this
Trying to get
fan
away,
fiction?
Narrate. Gotta be careful though, there is the rest of the squad here now.
That's an easy
And
question.
PaperX
I've
love
already
pace change,
defined what
working
is and
out that
isn't.
C-site.
If the
Well, uncharacteristic misses here from
original creator of SpongeBob approves it,
to invest
then it's not fan
behind that
fiction.
operator.
That's it.
Really well coordinated here, Monnier. And that potentially is the
Considered to be
game plan for
canon
him
at
on
that
the
point.
Astra. Must be very disconnected from some of these site hits. Again,
You want to
that's
get
the real
technical booth
benefit.
that
You can
Frank
create this
disowned
space
his
that
son?
KC are happy
Holy
to
shit.
concede it.
Wait, so
You have someone like Monnier getting behind
so
him.
his son is revenge destroying his father's series.
Push on the first hit.
This makes me want to read it even more.
You just can't aim duel against these guys. You just, even in a fair
20
fight,
bonus books is a lot of pettiness, though.
And in the meantime, not only did they get the pick towards C, they've already started to make that progress towards A.
I'm done with fanfiction. I want to see the antonym, some hater fiction. Doesn't this sound like it might be hater fiction? Fire Road?
Gonna be overwhelmed though. Magnum gonna get one back.
This, like, Dune is starting to sound like it might be hater fiction.
Something on the case to keep control of it.
His dad disowned
Time
him.
for the plant to come in. Narrate still has that rifle, but that's about it. Beyond them, Stinger in play. Oh, that's rough. Not what he wanted there. Not what they wanted.
So how does he have the rights to it? Does that just transfer? Like, let's say I have a kid and I die.
What they got to go with. Prowler's already sent down. They gotta just go for it, and Magnum outdoes something.
My kid can just like claim the rights to the name Wuhujin and be a talking banana? Is it up for grabs?
Holding this down, can he do this? Can he really pop
Where's
off
Ethan?
Here? 3 would be exceptional. He gets it to halfway. Oh, but Defy just oh my God, he's got him. This time he gets his 3. Missed it on the
Narrate is
first, but makes
so
up for it in
good.
the second map here. The Red Bull clutch by his side.
What a swing back for KC. It's all but done when they get held in this choke point. Magnum with a stinger.
Books, it'll be the publisher, I guess. Oh, are the Dune hate fiction books published by the same publisher?
As soon as he identifies, he's landed that headshot. Alex, probably not too happy about some of the overcommits here in this post plant.
Imagine Hooge is in this situation. He has a son, takes over Hooge's name, and starts making smurfing content.
Force another 2 or 3 seconds off the defuse. Narrate though, flipping it on its head.
Well, no, let's take it an extra step.
This
How
challenge has not been going particularly well for KC.
how strong is that right to ownership? Like, let's pretend that my son cannot log into my YouTube account. Can my son make a case to YouTube support that they have to give him access?
It's going to be him eliminated. And that's 2 picks on either side of the map. You couldn't ask for a better start if you're Carmine Core.
Can YouTube deny the request?
Doesn't even catch Martin unaffected. The paint shell's perfect as well. Slow mind freak down.
Also fascinating.
Martin's having a go at things now.
Keep them coming, chat. I want to come up with a list of really stupid, annoying legal questions to ask Ethan rapid fire. It's my favorite pastime. Oh, you're a lawyer? I got a question.
Okay, take a fight to hold on. It's still something. Let's relax here a little bit. There's 2 players on CT, and he wants that. He wants to take that space. Does he? He's trying to work out if he's enough time, maybe for a plant here. 35 seconds.
Damn, he's hunting.
Maybe a second or 2 of doubt. The plant's something that he
30
wants.
seconds left.
No one's playing his tune though. No one's playing to his game.
Problem is, with Shin still alive.
Is that identity theft?
Here, so he has to
but
dig his heels
it's
in.
not theft if
Can't
it's
really
like
reset towards mound with an open plant.
He needs
your
to pick.
dad.
He needs to pick early.
And if Carmine Core is as disciplined as we've credited them,
Like, what's the opposite of
there
theft?
should never be an opportunity.
Giving?
Yeah,
Is he under it? No, he can't.
And so, like, your dad gave you identity, sort of, in a weird way.
And now they're grouping up. Oh my God, he's got the pick. Hold on, this is game on. Something is too much. Carmine Core, keep that control. Keep that heads up work.
It's like saying inheritance is
Playing
identity.
together and
No,
getting the
if it's like,
scoreline,
if it's
all
explicitly designed in the will, I think that's clear cut. I'm saying if it's not.
Very early pick onto Monye.
Like, it's not this. Like, of course, if the deceased indicated clearly who should have ownership, then case closed. But what if they didn't?
Something unfortunately overwhelmed a little bit here. Not to find
Inheritance defaults, yeah, but that's generally related to money.
See, Alex wasn't too happy.
Like, it's not like, look, let's change the topic from YouTube channel to like Club Penguin account. Like, you get where I'm going with this? Like, there's no way you inherit your dad's Club Penguin account if they pass.
The problem being Divide just becomes.
You feel?
I don't want to say useless, but
where's the line?
His impact is really limited in these sort of kind of slow mid to late rounds. It's not.
Why not? I don't know. I don't make the rules, but I'm sure you're with me. There's no way.
Early on towards mound, early on towards rubble, get themselves towards a side.
Club Penguin account isn't a revenue stream, though. I agree, but YouTube also is not a revenue stream unless you are
but again,
producing content which creates revenue.
time and practice, and you can kind
So
of
you might have a right to the revenue produced by the YouTube channel.
this. I mean, this is a new comp to
But would you have a right to post additional content to that channel? That makes sense.
Something they thought might work. Their traditional comp wasn't.
Like my YouTube revenue goes into a bank account in my name. So of course if I deceased, then the funds that go into that bank account would go into...
Just get Forsaken on Raze.
I mean, it has worked to an extent. Maybe you have to see how
You
that
get what I'm saying?
works out now. As it looks a simplistic start, but a great paranoia actually should facilitate them to the site. I don't think much is
Now
gonna
let's
stop
make it
them
even
here
more
above their opaque
complicated.
showing,
What if
and
I
then
like
something fancies is going
left my login credentials
with a stinger.
behind
And look at this tempo change. Look at
on
this.
like a
Both
sticky
Plum
note on my
drop
desk,
lockdown so
not
early.
intended to be found
Now
by
they
my
go for
son.
this.
Then, while eating my hot dogs for lunch that day, I choke and die.
And they're going to dive on in.
Now my son uses my credentials on the sticky note to access my account. Can YouTube revoke my son's access to the account? Because we're breaking YouTube terms of service by account. He has 0 bullets. He couldn't shoot. I've never seen that. I have never seen that. He couldn't shoot. Did you see that?
What a round for Martin again. The finest of
Couldn't
margins.
shoot.
Get past that Trailblazer. I don't know, did he pick up an empty stinger at the end there? Where it looked like there's a little bit of a delay, but
I've seen a clip of that on Haven in a ranked game. I've never seen that happen in a pro game. Oh, they didn't show it? He inherited the password note, though.
what's the second layer to these post plants?
What if it was written on a sticky note that was owned by my wife, who's still alive?
What they need to make that work.
But we're divorced.
Good to see Martin
But we
finding a
just
bit of company.
divorced,
He's
and they
been,
hadn't yet.
not quite to the extent of what we saw online. Or
And while the sticky note is hers and she takes it,
it was very much
the contents of the sticky
would say
note have
headline.
already been
You'd say you give that to
memorized
narrate, but
by...
he was right underneath him, very close by. Good to see a little bit of that form starting to really kick in here for him. And a quick adjustment for PRX, eyeing up that A site after an early test towards Mount. And away they go. Forsaken going to be cut off at the door though. And a quick adjust.
And who's the one who said he hates hypotheticals? Oh, I hate ones that pretend to be like realistic.
Narrate here to post an
I'm not fooling nobody right now. We are talking pure nonsense.
I'm waiting to see that pressure come back through.
I love pure nonsense.
Something is screwed. Magnum clears him with ease, and Forsaken finally strikes. But the rest of the team took a moment to back away, but it's Narrate on the punish towards Monnier. They're losing out on numbers. Forsaken can only find so much impact, surely. They need to scramble away from here. The pit might almost act as a hindrance, because Mindfreak can hold
What would be the
this.
legal precedent if you drank poison and gained omniscience? If you gained omniscience, then you can just change the law. That's
So you're
dumb.
gonna need Forsaken to find so much.
10 seconds left. Divide will get Seekers off this. Still has a flash.
Actually, wait, that's omnipotence.
Forsaken needs so
Omniscience is just knowledge. Wait.
It's time to shine. He's good for one, but Martin was so quick.
I guess I wouldn't worry about it.
Divine next.
Because once I have
In line here,
omniscience,
jump on the
I would
first to draw
know.
the fire. Falls back, flash, buys a second. They've still got to clear him. Does he get noted?
So I'm
Yes,
not
he
gonna
does.
worry about
Oh,
it.
he's dead to rights. Carmine Core showing diligence now, starting to really get a grip on PRX.
This is rough. Timing a little off. I guess the synergy a little off between Divine Forsaken.
What would be the legal precedent if you made chocolate chip pancakes too much? What do you mean?
Come into this choke point here.
Like I acquire all the wheat and chocolate reserves in the world, thus like causing mass shortages just to make like chocolate chip pancakes? Like what is too much?
Beautiful recovery from KC. It looked like they were going to lose out initially, but
That's valid. He's not trash talking them to their faces. That's valid. That is valid.
back onto A side. I'm carrying
He's
on.
calling them brain dead to his teammates to make them feel better.
There's some temptation, but no, you're right, because look at this start. Look at Forsaken, right off the rip. Trying to get the Oh! Shut Forsaken the hell up.
Raise
Not even getting a
diff.
voice line off, let alone the ult. And now what do they do?
Did they just
They've
cast
lost out
Shuts
on that early
Forsaken the hell
chance.
up? Was that an
You're
actual
down
cast right
4.
there?
Something's position's gonna be
You got a
noticed.
little,
Already early rotation
little off
on
cuff.
Great. And this map just doesn't look
Antitrust
kind to
laws now.
PRX
Oh, you're
Mike.
right. Because then you'd have a monopoly.
Doesn't. KC
But don't those vary country to country?
definitely in control here at the tempo. This first half. Magnum will potentially be called upon, spotted here on the cross. Something
I guess countries could start
Unscathed so
banning the
far.
export of wheat
will be uncontested.
to the country of
disconnected
residence that you
once
live in
again.
where you're baking your chocolate chip pancakes.
He's been read so often though. He's playing very late here. Exceedingly late. So putting a lot of faith in the boys on the side. They can hold back this flood that's coming in right
If you were
about
omniscient,
now.
wouldn't you know how to
1-1
become
trade, but it's not
omnipotent?
enough considering they're down to 2. Narrate.
That is true, Nebula Rasa, but what if your knowledge of that is I can't?
And now Monye needs to come forward.
Like you
here.
could just know it's
Needs to be part
impossible.
of this.
Having all knowledge doesn't mean you can know what is unknowable. Like
Monye can't hit the shot on the cross, and now it's all on Mindfreak.
like omniscience doesn't mean you can see the future necessarily, because it might be impossible to know what happens in the future. Omniscience would be being able to say, I don't know what will happen, and nobody does. And you state that as fact. That could be omniscience.
I mean, this almost has sort of echoes of the approach Fnatic had versus
Omniscience is
on
just
this
knowing
map.
all that is
Concede all the
possibly
space,
knowable.
happy to play
It's
the
not
retake,
knowing
and PRX were just left
all.
scratching their heads in that series. Carmine Court look like they've taken a leaf out of that book.
One enemy
I mean, typically you credit for PRX's ability to convert space into success.
How do you know, though? That's the word.
And this sort of play style, not really the approach to make, but
Means you have the knowledge to know how to make the impossible possible? Then it's not impossible, dude. I'm saying, if there exists something that's impossible, then having omniscience wouldn't matter. Because by definition, it's impossible. Now, yes, if something is possible, but we didn't realize that, then having omniscience would help.
What a lot of people were looking at. But the fact, as I said, that they're doing this to PRX after what was a very good first map. This has got to be a huge confidence builder for Carmine Core and kind of bringing them back to where they should be mentally, because a lot of us kind of
Omniscience is defined as knowing
event as well.
everything,
If they
not
don't
everything
start
that
off
can
with a
be
confident
known.
beginning, they
What do you
could
mean?
lose a little bit of that.
So you're saying if you're omniscient, then you know that 3 equals 2?
It's looking absolutely on the money here. This could
That's
certainly
dumb.
spur them on as they go forward. But the timeout came
If
in,
you know
got more hours to play with, and the
everything,
full
not
purchase
just
here.
the things that are properly known, then you wouldn't know what's truth and what's false.
with the TP for Shin.
Because you'd know that 1 equals 2 is true and that 1 equals 2 is false, because you know everything. You see how your definition is dumb?
Equator definitely a more valuable investment in his hands than something so far. Bit of a pace change here. PRX, no secrets about this on the way in. No slow creep.
Like, if something is a fact, then it's a fact, and you can't possibly know the anti of that fact.
Playing somewhat close to the pack here.
Like, that's just a paradox.
Plan's going to come in. You can see Magnum creeps a little closer. Prowler going to come through. They know Narrate's nearby. Tomasi still up. Flash there. Something trying to play ahead. Does really well with that. Takes down Tomasi and wants a bit more, but he's not going to be able to get back up that rope here. Forsaken going to be forced away as well, but they're still trying to stand their ground.
You know, it's true, false. Even things that's what universe that are unknowable. Look, Dizzy, look. It's paradoxical. You're wrong. Things that are unknowable would still be unknowable because they're unknowable. That's just what the word means. Like, for example, if you already know what you're gonna do in the future,
Looking to do some further damage to the economy,
then you like have. 1 second. Let me think of the actual King Paradox.
Don't think he's got time to get back
Because
into
the
that
way that
void,
you're
so
defining it is like
PRX,
goofy.
a slight
Let's say that it's
adjustment
false
in
that you
pace
can gain
to allow the timeout.
omnipotence, and you know that.
Get themselves around
Then you wouldn't be able to know how to gain it.
Yeah, we haven't seen
'Cause
this
it's
sort
not
of play
gainable.
coming out so far. I think the real thing to notice is PRX have forced back in their shells a little bit.
That would be a thing
which
that
is
you don't
yeah,
know.
again, you can read this pretty
because
well.
it's unknowable, because it doesn't exist.
They're in CT. They're getting ready to retake.
Or let's say you know
Usually
it's
PRX would be like,
impossible
cool, let's
to
send 2
see
people
the
in there.
future.
Let's start flashing.
Then
there.
you wouldn't
Let's-
know what's going to
let's
happen
get a little
tomorrow.
deeper.
You'd be able to make a good guess.
Really seen that.
That could have been what the time now. Okay. You are lucky to be alive, Forsaken. That looked like it was about to be Raps and Mod. Come on. Still good for
But
him.
like,
Just
there's
taking
either
straight
two
up aim
states.
duels. This
State
standing out
one,
and
where
fighting.
you have no idea what's truth or what's fact versus
team is
non-fact,
which? It almost
which is a
felt like it
dumb
was
state to be in.
PRX doing that sort of
That
stuff.
can't possibly be omniscience. Or state two, things can be unknowable.
He was the last line of
Because
defense.
you
so they
can't,
say, "Sight, a quick
because
TV,
1
but
equals
look who's reading
2
it back."
is unknowable. You can't know that 1 equals 2, because it doesn't.
Magnum just reads him like a book.
Like, that is factually unknowable.
There's almost an eternity
You have to be a
that passes
lunatic
after
to
these
know that
Seekers
1 equals 2.
Identify where Magnum is.
This is tough.
So omniscience is like logically defined as knowing everything that can be known,
Entirety of his setup here.
not
Spike,
knowing literally
his
everything.
position. Devi can't cross this without being spotted.
I think Devi can cook this.
Well.
Oh.
Paranoia getting prepped. Bit of a pre-fire, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, bye-bye. Devi.
He's got time.
Couldn't quite close the gap,
Oh,
though.
he's
Noticing
fucked.
they've fallen away from that close angle, but he's got 20 seconds. I
Yeah,
think
that
he
smoke
knows
is
this
too
one. Yeah, just going to slip
too
through the
good.
fingertips here.
I'm not sure if I missaw that, but I thought the Seeker went to the left. It's invested from rubble. Obviously, Shin took a ton of damage inside tree, but I'm not sure if we're going to get a chance to
Yeah,
see
no,
that on the
dude. I'm
replay,
just
but
giving an example, though. Because
the timing's just way off here.
there will
believe
exist
the door's
2
broken.
things that can't
Yeah,
exist at the same
Magnum's
time.
broken the door.
Like, for example, I know...
information's just lost in the exchange
Again, I can give another example, and you can be like,
But a
technically,
real
that might not be
counter
true.
take this
The
TP
point is,
all
there
the way towards
are
C side.
2 instances of fact that can't both coexist at the same time. And an omniscient being cannot know both of those things to be fact. Because it's impossible.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what happens here because I was focused on it. Well, I've missed it there.
Yeah.
I know Shin took a ton of damage inside tree. Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we've tagged up the A-site player, so surely Magnum's going to commit towards helping his teammate.
Right, yeah. Bit of a critical issue there. Hey,
Hooge, my computer finished. 60 hours of analysis. I have a key plate mount designed to counteract the way the plate flexes their typing speed.
Very well. Completely surprising.
Have you
PRX
considered
with a change of pace, taking
my dainty little hands
somewhat late duel
and my
over
typing
right now.
force?
And it worked very well for themselves.
Or do we have to go
Shin
back to
on
The
fire,
Sims?
They're taking down Devi. Monye noted. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run on that carbine core. You've seen real different shades of this team in this
I have a
half-life.
range of forces in
winning
the
out
sim.
that sort of round where PRX are looking to get feisty, get up in your face, take an engagement.
Dude, this mount fight was crazy.
And KC happy to throw bodies on the line.
Let's go! Let's go, boys! Energy into it.
Definite.
Everywhere between soft enough to not press a key to break it. But wouldn't that mean that the board is almost
Now a chance to listen
unnecessarily
to one of the players who's really
dynamic?
stepped up here, Monty.
Like, wouldn't a more specialized simulation for a tighter pressure window potentially yield a
against anyone, when our form is good, it's just
more
not
satisfying
at the moment.
experience?
I think the whole team is not
I'm
feeling
actually asking. I don't
not
understand
playing
like
at the
how
same
the
level as we did
resonant
before,
frequency of my
and
typing
the
speed
team play
affects
and comms
the
are just
feel.
not on the spot. And
Like,
that
I'm actually
makes
asking.
the week just choked. So I think that Magnum obviously is a new IGL, but he's learning very fast, and I think his calls are very good. I don't think he fell short from Chunky 2. I think it was a team problem, not Magnum's problem. We for sure are better than that.
15 seconds less, 10. Just no chance.
How omniscience
Surely.
interact with the uncertainty principle?
It's hoping that a few
It's
of
not
these
called the
players will be
uncertainty
out
fact.
wide and open. Unbelievable time.
It's currently impossible to know both the position and speed of a particle, but we can't state like that is definitely true no matter what. You get what I'm saying?
For me, as a duelist, I just need to not do stupid stuff.
It is
even though
possible
I'm
that that's
having
true, and then an omnipotent
I
being
just
would
need
just
to
tell
make
you,
space
I don't
and
know.
calm. If I ever don't do that, then the game is
It's
very hard
impossible
for
to know.
others. So
And that is totally
I
fine.
think it's just me being calm.
Sorry, an omniscient
because
being.
it's
Omniscient
just
being
another
doesn't know
thing that it's
things that are
best to do
unknowable.
match, 'cause it just
If
adds
something's
some
impossible to
pressure.
know,
It's just
it just
about us
knows
not
that it's
having the
impossible to
greatest
know.
team play right now, and we're trying to work on it.
8-4, Carmine Court showing us a little of what really enamored us with them during that kickoff phase. Those retakes being very, very solid. Starting to see some of that individual flair coming out from not just Narrate, but also Martine as well. Some great reads from Magnum. A lot of those key
What would they do if
elements.
one of
Now,
the
on other side
players
here, flipping the script a little.
phased through their
PRX,
Secret Labs
it
gaming?
felt like a last-minute change coming in with this comp. I'd be happy to be
Likely
proven wrong
that
if they say,
player
"Hey, no,
would
this is where we
die
intend to be," but
immediately.
It didn't quite land where I wanted it to.
No,
Because the odds that all of their body phases perfectly through the chair
second half here,
and reconstructs like exactly
it feels like in the mid round, these slow drawn out
is,
rounds where KC are happy to concede space,
I guess
not
it
using the utility.
could
They're
happen,
always going to
right,
win
chat?
out. You see, now Carmine Court are going to approach.
It's way more likely that like a cosmic ray flips a bit in the server that causes Martine to teleport.
Looking for Monyet to just disconnect, but Martine down to 20 HP already.
He's trying to stay maybe a little postured just to look a little more threatening than he is by a couple more seconds, but that flash should be noted.
It's an open path, so KC looking to potentially reset towards Mount, but actually no, they're pushing spawn.
Again, the turret's been dealt with quickly. That they should have an idea that everyone's here. They've seen 3 different pieces of utility, and they're just going to flood CT. But already something's going to catch Shin. Can they try and disrupt these final players? It's going to be a playthrough back on short as well. Magnum going to be flashed off the angle. You can already see the smokes be coming up here. The diffuse is going to be starting. It does get denied. Going to be dragged away. Monnier, something. PRX looking fight. No way! Come off it! Come off it! You got 5 rounds. Relax a little. What are they up to?
It's always the same
He's
PRX
going for that
underneath.
in the 4v second whatever, dude.
The crazy thing is, it always almost looks like that's
In the
plan, that's the call.
5v1.
Somebody's saying
Oh,
that.
8-4.
I've got to reload. Oh, I'm going to knife him. I'm going to knife him.
Look at him! Look at him! Screaming.
He's literally like, oh, you stole my knife kill.
Well, that's how they kick off the second half.
Nah, dude.
They're just gonna do PRX things like
PRX are the people's champs. Changed my mind. You can't.
A ton of damage.
Nobody's gonna be mad if PRX are in the grand finals. You feel?
Oh
Mindfreak caught on. I don't know what he was caught on there. Have a smoke out, something?
I don't know, but he looked lost in the source. Monnier, fortunately, though, going to make up for it and kind of bail out the player.
Winter Charm, I heard you were OD's personal tech support, helping him reinstall Windows. I appreciate you.
Well, there's action coming now.
No, look, it's time.
Plant's going to come through. Martine,
Bro was getting
looking for
dizzy when I was
something,
trying to explain to him the concept.
Find
what's going to happen? Yeah, find something on the other end of it. The Ray post up close to it. Just yet could do some damage.
I think he was running Windows 10.
And again, good damage. Oh dear.
I don't think he had
These
TPM
rounds are getting
enabled.
weird. Shin left in a 1v2. Can he make something out of it? He might
Oh?
just be able to. Something with a judge and Shin with a dream.
Yo, TP behind
He
him.
knows it. He
He'll
knows
never
he's
check.
close by. What the hell can Shin do? Oh, a nice
Show me
try.
something's POV there. That looks crazy.
Making sure he's dead, by the way.
It just cleared about 8 different angles in half a second here. It's such an awkward spot here underneath C site. But yeah, was Mindfree looking to smoke something because he's out in the middle of nowhere on
yeah,
B
just
side.
drifting.
If he just come out of
No, the other
center
POV.
smoke somewhere.
Switch.
So it looked like he was reloaded.
No, look,
But
he's
that was him
spinning
just
like
pulling back out.
crazy. You see that?
Yeah, that was really weird on B. I don't know what happened. That whole round was just, you know, all out there. 8-6.
Carmine Court looking to continue pressuring towards Mount here. It's a switch up, something on the other side of this.
Well, I don't feel like something's going to do some nasty work here.
He's hanging around.
Yeah, okay, just...
Get out!
Yay, run.
Get out!
What the hell is going on? A late smoke towards main, but they might just disrespect it. They know they can. Something down a little low, but he's still trying to be ferocious about this. Shin trying to play ahead of it, but it's Magnum to find him. Oh, Monnier with a belting shot on Martine. Still going to find value even just with that Sheriff. Where the hell's the rest of the squad, though?
Valduz, even though something may be completely imperceivable,
KC in the danger zone.
there are still like logical axioms which
Magnum
are like known fact.
could get played in
And
on
no
this.
amount of like infinite
Shin with the
knowledge would
spam
change that.
to catch him. And now the odds are
Now, there
looking
are plenty
less
of things
and
that are
less likely
not
for PRX trying to
known
close that
fact.
gap, but you can never write these guys out. Shin just controlling on the side.
Like, for
though,
example,
really
I
keeping a firm
currently
grip.
see
Magnum
the color
denies the
red.
door. And the
is a
options for
fact.
Mind Freak have pretty much dissipated with those last couple of kills.
Yeah, I do.
Weird coming out of this round as well because it's Monnier.
So something like I see the color red and I don't see the color red
but
right now can't both be true.
Casey's round win here almost
Like
gives
they're
them
that's all I'm saying.
a huge opportunity.
I agree that there exists like some set of impossibilities that are actually possible that we're unaware of due to lack of knowledge.
So yeah, narrate 2 away.
But
Shin
there
1 for
exist
TP.
truths,
Magnum and Martin.
which means that the
About
inverse of
halfway.
those truths cannot be true at the same time.
Something expecting to have the Blade Storm at least here, buying down to 550, and looks like actually.
Even if those truths are something as simple as I feel happy,
Sorry,
that's still a
everything in here.
truth.
It's Forsakenness to concern that far away from the showstopper as well. He's only got a Sheriff. Switch up here from KC though.
Good luck, Divine. There is hightailing it away.
PRX is just playing one on
Now, if
A.
you're Carmine Core, you're still going to do
What's the idea there? Like, what's Divide
play.
do?
You can't be too lackadaisical about it, but there's a pace to them. They want to get this early starting quite quickly. Going to note the player towards top
Gonna
side.
have
CT,
gravity is
there
both
is
a theory and a
lot more
law.
there now.
I mean,
Narrate,
theory
though,
is
gonna take away something.
in the professional mathematics world
He's
means
just
something
holding
different
the line.
than
He's willing for a
what
fight. This
theory
guy's
means
almost
to a
welcoming
casual
the
English
fight.
speaker.
They haven't gone for the plant yet, so this is getting a little dicey, but they're holding for maybe this reaggress.
I know that PRX is going to try and pre-take the site here, but it's punished. It's picked apart by Carmine Core. And it's a flawless round to find double digits. The money
Yeah,
coming into
when you say
question
theory,
now
you
for
probably are
PRX.
thinking of the word conjecture.
We know there's no
Whatever.
timeouts. There's no opportunity to take a breather. Carmine Core really starting to dial up the pressure here.
PRX got the
Well, I
heat
feel
on.
like this
Their
echoes
bonus
back to
round
almost our starting
completely
point of this
negated.
entire matchup it's the question of form. We've seen what PRX can look like in map 1 when it's terrifying, when they are in that full fight and flight mode, just flying at you across the map. And here, missing a little bit in that regard, whereas KC starting to hit towards where they'd want. Late swing comes out and they're hunting them down. Already PRX not going to take the foot off the gas by any means. Didn't get the connections they want. Also, this drift from... Oh, dear. Vi's got to be careful, though.
Yeah, no chance to get that weapon cycled across. Should have a ton of information of how much presence there was towards C. PRX haven't necessarily rotated just yet. But now, actually, yeah, the rifle is retrieved, so Monnier has that in hand now.
Bro, look at the mini-map right now.
of
They're going to
Magnum,
fake
there is a
A.
chance for some of
They
these
pull
flanks to
This is
work.
so
Maybe they've
good.
decided against it, right?
Bro,
Okay,
Carbine
side's
Corp have
gonna get cleared.
completely sold PRX.
No one there.
With no
Backfilling that
contact.
space, though, you're going to see something try and maybe thread the needle, but look at the
Just
spike.
full fake?
Look where it's
Wow.
Hook, line, and
Great
sinker.
read. Great read here.
Yeah, PRX have taken the
You're not wrong, Narrate. You played them.
Enough time
You're
will
free to
pass
call
here
them
where they have a
brainless
chance
this
to
round.
At least get back on as long as KC are quick about this one. Yeah, finally coming through an open plant.
Look, and
towards
they've
Mount.
inserted Shin into
Yeah, plenty of
super
opportunity.
duper
Shin
late
now
flank.
in a position to play spoiler. Ooh, a
Something
glance
cleared it,
from
but the
something,
timing was not good.
but not noted.
4 through door, though. That's a lot of players there. Martin this time in the position Magnum was in before, but again, they don't have the weaponry to really close this down. You can see that late look does get handled.
Okay, Mind Freak holding there is
success elsewhere. Just
crazy.
eyeing up Monnier. Hold on, I'm eyeing up Monnier.
Whoa,
What
whoa,
is
whoa,
this
whoa,
man
whoa,
up
whoa,
to?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's
We
gotta
have
beat
Astra
Martin.
ult?
He's got to do it fast. Yeah, absolutely not. What is the plan here? There's no time for this. This feels...
No,
Wait.
they got it.
No, it's not.
No,
got it.
no,
Did they?
Close, but no cigar.
Wow.
Not even.
How is it that close?
Way more than that. I know. I was like, yeah, no, he's like a second off here. Huh? KC find 11 though.
Bloody hell,
Yeah.
what a game. This is...
Clutch.
Got a little close, didn't it?
How hard is it for us to do slow-mo,
A little
Zendikar?
touch and go.
And it lowers
I
the
mean, if
volume like that.
Anything else happens
Clutch.
here, is Martin to fall first.
Yeah.
Then actually that divide pays off.
Right. Go back in, this time with a buy though. Just coming out for PRX, but still It's sticking the landing that's been the hard part. TP gets taken and committed to, so you're going to have Shin towards CT. He can confirm site's clear.
I just like the low-pitched
waterfall
announcer.
side.
One player
Seeker's going to come
remaining.
through as the answer as well. So Plant going to be going down uncontested.
Pressure's going to be coming back in spawn here. The paranoia a little off kilter. And Shin will punish. Second flash is beautiful, but he's found it.
Shin is just unleashing.
Wow, he had 3 bullets. He had 3 bullets for that fight.
Full control in CT.
All right, a little bit of an overheat. Respectable.
Well, that aggression
Let's chill out, boys.
puts him into a 3v2, but again, they don't have step to
Yeah,
side.
PRX
They
have to
don't
see
have
the
the
album.
ability to
They're
clear
gonna have
these
to come back in
position
12.
players. And I wonder if Magnum might have caught an audio cue or two there. But still, this is looking like 12. Carmine Court. Maybe giving us a game here. Hoping map 3 could be that highlight between
Start a
these
book
two.
club. First up is the
Great.
complete and total works of
Let's take away
Socrates.
Mind Freak. There's just no mercy in these players. After map 1,
Second
after
up
what was
is
being done to them,
Dune.
they've come back with an answer.
But a much more convincing map victory it will feel like as well.
Yes.
I mean, Eng saying, you know, yeah, you don't know what to do. We don't know what to do versus
How
a
long
team
are the
like this. We've never been
complete
tested
and
like
total
this. They still
works
come
of
out map 1 with
Socrates?
the 13-10
Like,
and then play like this
I mean,
on
it can't be
Lotus.
more than a lifetime worth of reading because
gotta
he
be
only
feeling
had one lifetime to write it.
Puts faith back in
And
the
writing is
system, doesn't
generally
it?
slower than reading.
Stepping up to the plate here. This map, you could argue, was one of the crowning jewels of their map pool throughout regular play, but still, actually might get a bit of a fight here. First time we're seeing a bit more pressure put in by PRX over towards this rubble side. So Carmine Core may not get the complete run of the house. They absolutely don't. Forsaken going to take down Shin. Not going to get the bomb. Oh my god, there's a lot of players.
Oh, he did the thing. He did the you press Alt and Satchel at the same time thing to propel yourself backwards even faster.
And something is behind them. Martin, excellent work from him. Heads up work from Martin. And now there
Like,
was
book club is a
one.
good idea. I agree.
Monye with a judge and 3 players.
Yeah, not going to get
We can all read a book as a group after I hit Radiant
Try
on
and
Raze.
recover a weapon here. Fully reset.
We
for
can
the
add that
1v3
segment.
Elsewhere. Yeah, Martin down to 56, Narrate on 42. Definitely a chance.
Yeah, we're starting with the
Lead
hate,
on this as well.
the
Gonna
hate
be in a position
fiction,
pretty close by when this
otherwise
card does
known
come
as
through.
He's not a million miles away.
the 7th through the
really help
23rd
matters for him.
Dune novels.
Oh, he's going to be on the outside of it, though. Oh my god, where did that just go?
I don't know, but
Wait,
Monye's got
what?
played in here. That's a freebie! And now there's problem.
Oh, nah.
Martin!
How did he get
He's
that?
caught him. He just got a grip on him at the end there.
How did he get
'Cause there
that?
was a window of chance, Mike. But 13
We're going map
to
3.
6.
Going map 3.
Are in the server. We might actually have a game on our hands. I want this to go
Start
to the distance. I want it to be a
prediction.
damn good
Carmine
map
Corp
3.
versus PRX
I think
map
we definitely
3.
do, Lauren. I mean, Narrate and Martin, the two
Predictions
to
open.
really
Let me
step
open
up, raise
chat.
their
Map
legs
3 means
on
all
this map. So
subscribers
like I
can
said,
type.
If you're KC, you've got to be feeling good about that.
Yeah, let's find out
Although
how
at this point,
goes.
are there
Map
really
3
anybody? Is there really
unlocked
anybody
on the
watching?
horizon.
We're out here talking about like the stupidest stuff. Well, there's somebody. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm running to the restroom.
Ha pasado un tiempo que te solté, pero tú sigues buscándome en tu mente y yo dándome cuenta por tu nota, bebé. ¿Tú crees que no sé? Ya sé que vives manifestándome, por eso en mis sueños tú siempre apareces. Qué pesadilla lo que me dejaste saber. ¿Tú crees que no sé? Anoche me escribiste, pero baby yo puse en silencio tu mensaje porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste. Anoche me escribiste, pero baby yo puse en silencio tu mensaje porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste. Me escribiste, ¿qué pensaste? Tengo la conciencia clara que tú la cagaste. Ya me escribiste, qué desastre. Cada mentirita tuya son obra de arte. Ya me tienes scrolleando TikTok. escribiste, ey. Pero baby, yo puse en silencio tu mensaje porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste, ey. Anoche me escribiste, ey. Pero baby, yo puse en silencio tu mensaje porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste. Llenas el DM de mensajes sintiéndome con quién y que va a conquistarme. Qué mala ilusión la que solito tú te haces. Cansada de escuchar tu lío, tú me ofreces, ey. Un día vuelve y al siguiente tú te vas.
Yo, I'm back. What's up? Did Jimmy Lin come on while I was gone? I subbed on Discord, think it was tier 3, but it was not. Oh well. Well, thanks for the tier 1. I believe if you upgrade it, charges you the difference. Don't quote me on that. That's just how I think it works. Sadly, no Jim. Really? Dude, I don't know what that word means. I gotta Google that. A litany? Climb.
Carmine Core managed to bring
A
it back
series of
13 to
petitions
6, and it
for
felt
use
like
in
PRX
church
were all
services.
out of sorts because Carmine Core just put them
I think
in
you're a
their place. Now we get ready for a map 3, and we'll see what both of
Bit
these
misusing this word, but
will bring
I'm with
out.
you.
This is it. Do or die now, right? It's now BO1. No, nothing. You got to forget about game 1. You got to forget about game 2. It's all about what's ahead. Of course, Golden Boy here with Mimi and Kukuka. I mean,
I'm not.
just this
I'm
game
not
has just
repeating
been,
that.
Like so topsy-turvy, it feels like. But for Carmine Core, they looked overall damn good on Lotus.
Definitely a recovery from what happened on the first match. Again, on the first map, sorry. Again, we see the KC that is very good, understanding what is necessary.
Yeah,
in
the reason
map,
why
and
it's called a
also more
litany of fear, dude, after I
specifically,
Googled it,
understanding of how to
is
break
because
this
it's used by a
composition
religious
that has
group.
so many holes. You're playing on a map that has 3 sides with no sentinel. You don't even have a Viper, right? You're playing that double
Joe
duelist
Bai,
with double
nobody has
controller,
explained to
but
me
it's
what
Omen and
epitome is.
Astra. There was a
I
lot
still
of
don't
things
get
that
the
were
reference.
lacking on that defensive side. The PRX could only surpass by doing one thing, and is being aggressive.
Yeah, I feel like that fundamentally a lot of the issues of PRX come back to this composition.
Nobody's
And
brought me
in
up to
particular,
speed.
I think that Carmine Core called a really excellent defensive side around it. They were playing these really passive style, letting PRX get onto these sites, knowing that they only have that Sky Youth, so they have nothing to stall you
Extra
out
MC
once
every
they're
6
into the
months.
site, and then setting up and playing these beautiful set retakes. And most of the time, honestly, PRX, they're not the most disciplined team. They're going to be fighting forward, they're going to be taking risks into you, and Carmine Core was capitalizing off of that, and then fighting back in and winning these rounds. Even the last 2 of the half, throwing in some forward aggression to spice
You guys
things
are free
up.
not to
I
tell
thought
me.
This was a
I'll just keep
beautiful
ignoring you.
set
Oh, I
of
love
calls
this
from
moment.
Magnum.
I'm eating my
Yeah, just look at it.
peanut butter
At
crackers.
this comp, you just don't have the util to fight back through against these really oppressive retakes. And I mean, the poor guy didn't even know he had
Zero
no bullets
bullets.
there.
I think there's also the heat of the moment, right? He's pushing with the operator, he's pushing with his ultimate. He gets the kill and he's like, okay, I have my shorty, let me get a kill with this. Shoots onto the other gun, and it's not until the smoke is there.
To me, for me, I got pulled into the allure of PRX. These last 2
Again,
maps we've
okay,
watched of
all
them.
right, here we
Last
go.
night on Split, this first map as well.
Here we
These
go.
guys are so good. They can run around. They can play any comp. They can kill anyone. They're the best team in the world. And then you remember that they play double duelist, no sentinel, no Viper on Lotus, and they're playing one of the best Lotus teams in the world.
Yep.
And it kind of brings you back
Basically,
down
I'll drop a
to
Madrid
earth
schedule
a
once
little
I'm in
bit,
Madrid.
Right? Because for all of
I don't
them,
even
you
know
get
myself.
shot, you die. Sometimes you get outcalled, and you pick a comp that is outclassed by your opponent.
I would love to ask them what made them make this last moment change, right? The go in and swapping things around a little bit on this map, and actually taking it this direction. Out of all the directions that it could have gone, why this one?
Yeah, well, I mean, it seemed like the direction that they were going in was straight into the
Ascent.
to the gun, to the bullets of Narrate,
Right,
honestly.
directly into Ascent.
And directly to Ascent, but let's talk about Narrate. Young man is going up on that stage right now and really lighting it up. He's currently top fragging in the server across both games right at this current time, and that is what is expected out of
Narrate
this
is
star
so
player.
good.
Been so good. Remember the NA Tier 2 star showing up to EMEA, winning there, and honestly, he's been so good at the International as well. In Map 1, playing the Raze, following up off of his teammates' Eurowalls, and here as well, I mean, just ruining Alex's
He's a
day.
dot crosshair
with some
gamer.
of these
Wow, he's
clutches.
fast.
I am loving this montage because it's just narrate playing with such an important and key part. The information deafening their opponents, and Alex just losing at every single round. There were some rounds that PRX were winning, and Alex was just not happy with it.
I feel like
He was
PRX could
no,
win
this was not the way,
26-0,
this was not what I
and we
thought.
cut to
But
Alex and he'd be
definitely something
smashing
that
his
we need
desk.
to keep in mind is that, okay, that happened, it is over. It is surprising that it has been this one-sided, and I would say both maps have been this one-sided, and still the scores do not resemble it.
You hit 2K, does the VOD gift card go to 75?
I
Yes.
feel that we
Yes, it does.
also have bigger questions for both of these teams, right? Because Casey only played it once during the kickoff, and it was a very funky composition, very much in the PRX style.
The
That
VOD gift
doesn't
card
really
size
suit
is a
them,
direct
right?
revenue share of
So
my sub
the
count.
question is, moving into this third map, what composition are we going to see?
Let's see it. Do they continue with the crazy comp we saw, or do they go to normalcy?
With literally no
something
limit.
different. They're playing
No
a triple
Sentinel.
initiator comp. We've seen this in the past. DRX ran this comp. In Tier 2 NA, M80 nearly won Ascension playing this comp. It is a very strong composition built off these util combos, and if you're a team not expecting it, it's honestly really hard to play against. Very aggressive, extremity reclears on defense.
These Ascent
and
comps
very,
are
very strong retakes.
Yeah, exactly.
very
Look at
weird.
it, the Omen, the Breach, the KO.
That's
so
not
much
normal for
utility.
Carmine Corp.
Even
You can see
Tomasi,
zero
right?
zero
Everything
pick
to
rate.
help Martin in this situation. Narrate, we know what
And they're
he can do
playing
in all of this initiators with
triple
Preferred. For me, this
initiator.
map for them is a new frontier. As I'm saying,
Huh?
no Sentinel for either of these teams. Yes, PRX has
Huh?
that Viper.
Well, it's been a comeback already for Common Core on this second map. The squad who impressed everyone
Triple
in EMEA has made it
initiator?
this far. Now they're in an elimination game. It's either them
This is-
or PaperX for that.
Everything's
last
on the
spot
line here.
in
This is
the
map 3,
playoffs.
and they're getting
Darn right,
goofy.
Mimi, it's do or die. Let's
Solved
see how
map.
the chips fall here, and who's
The
gonna be
most
sent home.
strategically
It's gonna go to
diverse map in the
Icebox and
pool.
Pansy for the call.
Ascent. I mean, it's a
the
plot twist nobody
final
would
map
expect.
of the series coming up between these two. Only one can carry on forward, of course, it being the final entire map and match itself, which feels ridiculous that we could be losing one of these two. Such high hopes for Carmine Core coming into this.
That's
and
not true,
PaperX
dude.
almost
Hannah
just a
Montana
legacy team.
rhymes.
Yeah, the seasoned veterans really of this matchup here. Carmine Core definitely looking for their first big international scalp to really claim.
All right, let me close prediction.
What an accolade it will be
Oh yeah.
to come out on top in an elimination game.
Prediction closed.
PRX started off slow here, the Prowler.
Are they just going to play Giga Retake? Like loud?
Again, really eyes on Magnum to be that
I mean, it sure looks like it.
swing for KC in this composition.
And
Yeah,
look
the
at
fault
that
line's
pitch.
perfect.
But still,
That's not
they-
retake. That's a
they get
weird
damage done,
fight
to
for
be fair,
B-main
but it
from
feels like they were
market.
able to at least keep some alive. That looked almost like a death wish going through.
Oh, but now they're definitely playing
Sight
retake.
looking at least able to have a plant towards it, but the pop flash through the smoke was so good. Lovely work from Narrate there.
What the hell?
Just one left alive. Paint shell could be good.
It looks like a
actually.
different
No
map
even
right now.
scrambling. Yeah, there's opportunity, but the one player who's not affected is really Shin. All eyes. Oh, perfect. Come on, you got to get a. Oh, show me
Ooh.
something. Oh,
There was a
I
world.
believed
There was
for
a world.
moment there with the HP being lower, a chance beckoned. Wasn't to be. Carmine Core gonna get the first hit.
So the main reason that we're
with this
seeing this
composition,
retake
KC have
comp
so many
strategy
opportunities
rise
to
up on Ascent, by the
re-engage,
way,
to catch
is
your
because
timing,
B site
catch
on this
PaperX
map
off guard.
is impossible to play off site. Like when you plant the bomb,
Already an indication
you
of
pretty
that.
much will play on site in pro play.
PaperX gotta have
And
their
so
wits
like
about
all
them.
this util
Like you said, in that chaos, able to get a trade
can
back,
be
but
quite good.
this
It's
is
similar for
a
A site as
ton
well.
of
If you think
utility
about
to
where
work
you're
with
generally playing, like just think about where you'd play on post plan on A. Most of the angles you think about are on site at first.
A main.
Like yeah, A main you might say, but other than that,
Monnier. Back on
you're
the race
mostly
again,
playing
and questions about
Gen,
just how
box,
turbulent
dice,
some of these
hell,
composition changes are.
lever, close left
It
outside a
must be brutal
door,
as a player to
and they're
be,
all on site.
You know, almost getting whiplash from this sort of back and forth roll-wise, but
So a comp that's just
Again,
full of
Monnier map
large
one was
utility
exceptional. Really highlight credit to his
that can cover a site can be
capability,
really
but
good here.
Map 2, I mean, wasn't exactly the headline star,
Can
but
be.
they've actually got
I don't
themselves a
think
site
it
here.
necessarily is, but
Monier's
that's
got
like the
himself
logic.
into as well.
And you can see how they're
Tucking the
positioning.
market. Tomasi. Good timing on the reveal here. Gonna have his hands full. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. Did he hear anything as he considered it? Yeah, I think he's very aware. No naughtiness.
All right, I want to see this. I want to see this retake. I bet they've dry ran this so
All
much.
of the PRX players are going to be locked on
They're
that
all getting into
site.
position.
Any kit, one paranoia. Oh,
Yep, keep him on site.
no uncertainty about
Here
that.
we go.
Forsaken falls. This is just gonna
Nade
get very
lane.
difficult. They can't really springboard
Stunned.
off the back of that utility either. Yeah, just outgunned, overwhelmed.
Yeah,
by
after
life.
shocked. What do you do? And then their reveal came back up if they needed to clear back site.
And tough for Monye,
They still
really
have a
gets himself
flash.
into a very dangerous position here, but weaponry and well played.
They still have a flash and a
Tomasi to
fade
back
eye.
up, concede once again, which has been the approach time and time again for Carmine Corp. Allow this PRX play style to really fizzle out.
One enemy remaining.
Looking clinical on the retake.
Still curious about Fade over Sova. I'm guessing it's just because Fada's more
Rifles for PRX.
she can cover more volume on the retake.
Sure they can get
Her
done.
ultimate, her C's.
Productivity potential.
C's create space that you can't play in. Does that make sense? A shock dart, you can tank it, and you can play in that space. While C's creates unplayable space. And the idea behind their comp is you can make the entire site unplayable space,
I feel like they're
which
not
is
gonna
bad
continue on
when
that pathing, but
the whole idea of this map
bit of
is
a
to play
glance
on
there
site
from
in a
Martin.
post play.
Not going to see anything, so kind of frees him up in position, right? Store comes in towards short. Shin going to hear enough that he notes there's more than one player here. Owl is not finding some of the players in the corner, but it doesn't matter. Top middle is the end goal, and Martin's waiting. They actually outdo him there.
Damn.
Nice opportunity, but it closes, and Shin just going to try and play forward. Paranoia landed, but so
Oh, he thought he got him.
yeah, thought he had that one. Not the case. PRX. 5 standing, couple of them lower, but it's going to be Tomasi the first to draw blood. Something on the
Tomasi
trade
gets
out,
a lot
and
of
now
damage
Great
there.
sweeps his way through middle.
It's a 2-3 Magnum if he can win out here, but traded by Forsaken.
If anybody
Monye
wins this
finds
clutch,
himself in a 1v2.
it's this
Forsaken
guy.
tagged up something at 72 HP as well.
The rate's been good. He's been very good, and Forsaken has to respect
Look at the
that.
respect being shown, yeah.
No one's on stairs or close by. Considers main now, considers lane. He's going through all those options. Just a flash to try and get
Damn.
across there, but Forsaken, I think, was unaffected by it.
That's really good
Just
damage
sits
for
fine,
Carmine Corp.
Plays patient, and you're right, it was respect being shown there.
3
and knowing
kills
who you're up
and
against.
all the armor's out.
Only 2 rifles
So
maintained
PRX
through
are really
this.
poor.
But Monye, great progress towards the showstopper here. And KC in a position really with, I guess, some of this utility invested towards short. They know it's a fake. KC know that this is the plan all along.
Yeah, look at this. PRX have a stinger
To
and a
potentially
bulldog.
get a little aggressive towards mid.
Oh, Tomasi's routing towards lane.
And he's quite alone here.
He's playing to hold?
Oh, the backup!
Oh, okay, yeah,
Perfect
bet.
timing from Martin,
Bet.
holding them at the door. This is nice
Or
from
maybe
him.
they don't expect him to play to
Trying
hold?
heat up throughout
No,
the
he threw his
series,
eye.
trying to find his footing. These international events looking much better now.
Guess
Tomasi
what?
gets to play back in once that pressure got taken away. 3 in this round.
I mean, you can't argue with that. It's flawless.
For Carmine Core in map 3.
Said Magnum really
I mean, the
the
routing back to
power
lane was
player in
really
this composition. Him to apply
questionable at first
so
because if
much
they like
supporting
flood out on
utility
him,
to
I mean, I'm
both
sure you
sides.
could get one, but 1 for 1's no
His
good.
Position towards Fountain, towards Spawn, and another example already.
I guess he's peeking with dog.
Martin just really coming into his own now.
That's a crazy shot. That's a crazy shot.
Almost fell off the stage. Don't worry.
So many 4K moments.
I know, this game should provide.
The only value I think Gecko has here is that Wingman can plant the spike while Gecko fights. What do you mean?
It was actually, wasn't it? Yeah.
You think Gecko ultimate is 0 value? You think Gecko flash is 0 value?
That was Bayer shouting yes.
That's what the
You
analyst
think
does
Gecko
is they're
Molly is
not-
0
That
value?
sort of information coming in hot. Appreciate you.
That seems kind of weird.
Didn't make it in time. But there has been a timeout. PRX feeling as though they don't have a grip on this one.
Like,
And I've
let's
got to
just
say,
be
I-
arbitrary
I-
here.
growing trend,
Let's say
obviously,
Gecko's
of
hitting
early
A.
timeouts.
He can flash straight up
the panic
so he can recover it and flash again 10 seconds later. Combo with a Mosh either here or like Jen.
But also in my mind, this
And
was
then, yeah,
the
you can have
map
Wingman
that I've
plant.
really seen Carmine Core lean on throughout regular
Seems good to
season.
me.
Yeah, what was it? It was a hard-fought overtime versus Vitality with a different composition, yes.
So
But definitely not something you look at.
Tarek is talking about the boosting thing again. Flushed. I don't care, bro.
I mean,
I'm timing you out.
Potential.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Seeing the breach toyed with elsewhere.
Right there.
I mean, 4 rounds have passed. Magnum at 6 assists. You can already see in some of these situations just how much value that pick can have.
I want to see if they start getting a little bit more creative here. Got to be careful in this sort of round though. Narrate's really sticking to this fight. Didn't want to back away, but has to be cautious. The sheriffs are out, and that rifle would have been a prized possession to bring into the clutches, but slow work in middle and a pop flash to follow. That's what I like to see. Just that tempered aggression every now and then thrown in. A dash of it. Controls mid, and Narrate feeling this, confident now, willing to fight and willing to win. 2 big picks. Even Mind Freak and Forsaken not really in a position to make much of this. Losing 1 in mid and 2 by aim main doesn't give you a great deal of forward play here. Magnum got it too. It was Shin in the end to actually claim it.
You can't see it, but right behind Shin. Yeah. Sorry, right behind Magnum is Shin. They're just high-low holding. Hey, he's going to work again.
Looking like it might be another flawless, and it is. Speaking of recurring trends, flawless so
doubles.
far by KC.
Bro, they've got PRX downloaded right now.
In round 3. Feeling very, very comfortable for
Is that a Goperator?
Ultimate's coming online now for PaperX. Forsaken Monye and something. Divide one off the TP as well, but I mean, the other side, I think Carmine as well. Blade Storm, the null command, something to really shut down a fast execute. Obviously, Monye's showstopper a concern in that regard as well, if Narrate is in range.
And willingness to challenge here. Martin unafraid. Take a little bit of a fight. He does have, of course, Magnum there with him, but it's not just one side of the map, it's both. This is dangerous. And now, Monye's got to know there's something over here. What the hell was that? The Paranoia is going to go. Was one of the players ahead of it. I'm waiting to see. Oh my god! No! Come off him! What is going on?
What? He launched that fully blind.
And the site's theirs! I can't believe it! This guy is just unreal.
I mean,
What a
bet.
round from him.
Bet. That's one way to win a round.
No command actually gets popped there. I'm not sure if it
What the hell?
the showstopper went off, right? Did he get an extra
Yeah, his
boost in
showstopper went
midair
off.
for the
I think
showstopper being shot
Shin
down?
teleported away.
Show me this again.
He did, yeah. He got an extra boost off it.
How doesn't he take fall damage there?
Wild.
And don't say Rage doesn't take fall damage. I take fall
Almost
damage
like a
there.
second satchel.
Yeah.
Maybe it's after the ultimate she doesn't.
That laugh is terrifying.
But after satchels she can.
That scared me to my core. What a way to nullify that confidence, put him back. Potentially a good position to work forward. Martin just got caught at the end of that. That's going to remove his ability to find impact and maybe paint a little picture of the adjustment he was going for on short.
Op first triple initiator, that's ambitious, no?
Something will be
Yeah, I mean
rewarded
it's something.
here. And these reclearances.
He hit the shot. Look at Shin's health.
30 seconds in here. Like you said, KC happy to post
He's
up
just
for these
solo
fights. Tomasi
opping
lucky to
mid.
get away.
Like, what is this? Look at this. He's just walking up mid
Creeping closer and closer.
with no support.
PaperX almost attempted to take both sides here.
I-
Magnum will
I-
finally
bam.
fall. Some more space cleared through here for PaperX. Information garnered on the back of that as well.
Oh, God, do it again!
Oh, come on. That was a kill.
Oh, something falls away.
Wait, Narrate just worked him.
3v3. Mind Freak needs to fill that void, and he does it well. What can these players do, though? Shin down low. Takes it.
He's-
Okay.
You-
that probably
you-
wasn't the plan, but Tomasi
You-
just going to follow suit forward.
He
and
stuck
PaperX
that?
keeping 3 alive. And just springboarding off the back of that flawless round.
Okay.
Beautifully done. An opportunity
Okay.
to find their way back in.
Okay, Shin, I'm
Maybe
not
Shin
too sure
thinking
about
Tomasi had cut enough audio that he could get away with such a TP.
Yeah, good timeout. Good
That's
timeout.
where the first comes onto Magnum.
Oh, see that jumping shot. Yeah, that's lovely.
Came
That
straight out
first shot on the
one
KO,
peak.
I thought something had hit it.
Wrong agent. But
Yeah,
something's
he's
still making it
laughing.
work.
What is up?
Carmine Core pumping the brakes right back in. Eng feeling it's time to slow things down a little, have a chat, check back in. And again, if you watch the regular season so far, or at least kickoff, you would know that if there's a call coming that he didn't like from Magnum potentially, or they made a choice before, they didn't quite like the direction they were leaning in, he'd happily try and chime in and offer his opinion instead. And Eng is one of those respected, but it does seem as though it's mostly the players having a chat. Eng's very quiet in this.
Just bought a keyboard yesterday for
mostly coming out from
$2. Wish me luck,
the
everyone.
discussion.
What?
And awareness shown here from PaperX. The way some
Where the hell did you find a keyboard for $2?
all the way in spawn. You see they're trying to rectify the issue.
Does that thing plug in with like a PS2 cable?
I guess negate some of that mid-round power that they have with this composition.
Well, you noted those 6 assists earlier. He hasn't had one since.
Yeah.
So he's losing a little bit of that efficiency in these rounds in comparison to the start, where he felt almost omnipresent, right? Like everywhere he went, he was finding value. So interesting to see that dynamic shift there.
Did you just specify like a
Approaches
branded
for
store or
PaperX
something?
again. Spike not committed, so it makes me feel as if it's going to be a slow approach here. Try and put this
All
operator
right, I
into
gotta
the
time
mix.
you out. You're supposed to say like
say
thrift
that.
store.
Wanye's all the way up short now. Boombot will go in, but won't
Something
spot
like that.
Narrate, but a
Sorry,
wide swing will.
timed out.
Narrate caught completely off guard by this aggression.
And Tomasi, I just invested that, so you're going to be off with the timing a little, maybe feeling a false sense of security as PaperX are just around that corner. Something clearing as he goes. Worried about CT, but it's Tomasi close by. That Prowler is very indicative of presence. He knows they're on the way. Bailout. Martin going to find the mid presence.
All right.
Tomasi,
We're going tier 3 chat mode.
right, Divide already over towards lane, and the site will be
Timing people out
PRX's banner
for talking about it, and now here we go. We have met responding. Time you out. All the non-tier 3s can thank at we have met.
This guy's on it. Gonna lean on in, he needs help. Oh, I thought he had that. I thought he might have had
Time
it.
and place,
Forsaken's
chat.
trying to heat up, though, in a 1v1.
I'm watching this
Forsaken
clutch
up
now.
against Magnum. Forsaken's read him. He's ahead of it. Oh, he's just done him in. Forsaken gonna bring that scoreline right back up. Carmine Core thought they had maybe this map on wrap, but it's absolutely not the case. 3 in a row now. Hard to handle the aggression from Monnier coming out. The rest of the team starting to heat up. We're seeing PaperX find their footing.
The PaperX are taking rounds. They were down 0-4.
Winning out on that operator 1v1. Says completely caught off
Dude,
guard
he's
by
so
Franklin's
high
position,
swag
I
for that
believe.
gun throw.
Nonetheless, KC doing everything right on the way back into that.
Why are they not retaking B? Thought it worked so well. I mean, it's not like you can just play in your spawn though and give them all of the map.
Martin reads.
Because then you'd be retaking B while PRX have every single ability.
Assess what they're up
Which is
against.
just a disadvantage, unfortunately. No matter how you slice it up. That's hitting a bomb site that has 5 defenders.
Has he got more? Not this time. Shin now left wondering, do I swing it, do I wait? But the Prowler goes past, but Device still checks. Just such.
So you have to at least trade
heads
some
up
util
work.
out.
Narrate can only do so much, and even against numbers, Mike, they break
Damn.
through on short again.
I don't know if something thinks he picked up the spike here, but
He hasn't.
well, no. The TP comes through regardless. Mind Freak will find the killing blow.
You know, they full cleared the triple cat.
See, putting Martin into that position to try.
I see
and take
2
this
non-meta comps
engagement.
again on Ascent. I don't think there is a meta on
Counterbalance that
Ascent right
early
now.
round aggression, but PaperX
Let's see,
able to
Loud
follow
qualified. So Loud plays Phoenix Breach on this map. Everyone plays a different comp on this map going into top 4. Regardless of which team wins here, all of the top 4 teams play different Ascent comps
denying some of this space because
in the playoffs.
KC have been relying
That's
on some sort of
crazy.
indicator. Relying on PaperX to show presence first and trying to play very reactive based on Magnum's utility.
This looks good. Yeah, Monnier just sweeps past Narrate. The site's theirs. Lots more present on towards short, though that could prove
What
a
was he
problem
doing
across
there?
with the spike potentially, but yeah, door's gonna be shut, so there's gonna be that safety net put into place. Plant's now down.
Yeah, I think Sentinels plays the old
Already
meta
in a
comp.
5v4, this is difficult to play back
And then
into.
everyone else is completely. I mean, they're off the fucking rails. Look at this shit.
numbers advantage
I don't even know how to watch it.
Solving all issues from the. What are you up to? Something?
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
What?
And Shin is there, converting on towards Mind Freak. Where is this final player? Forsaken. They fly down.
There's a world.
Carmine Core should never have had that round.
Martin is a hero. He's a hero.
But Martin with a sheriff.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Picks
He has
apart
triple
PRX.
initiator supporting him. But
Converts a
also,
MasterCard
did
Thrifty
they make a difference there, or was Martin just clicking?
and ties things up 5
Show me the
apiece.
replay.
And it felt almost frenzied from something to jump back into that.
I mean, he's back on another one of those jump peaks.
That's just clicking. That's just clicking. And this, that's just clicking.
Get Mind Freak in a position that's not considered, but strength in
Okay,
numbers
Martin,
here
I
for
see
KC
you.
on the back of Martin's heroics.
And Martin was one of the missing pieces of the KC puzzle in some of their weaker games. If he had an off game, it wasn't quite feeling the same, but he's starting to spark a
Dare
little
I
here.
say we have a slobber knocker on our hands? Are we approaching
Again, that
one?
was around in a drought. Shin's got to evacuate. Early utility going to force that open engagement. And Martin waiting. This guy's been on it.
Oh,
Does he get another chance here? He can't stick
Damn.
around too long. Does have to finally relinquish. And wow, that was an attempt from Monyate, but there's too much presence there.
can I route like that?
Comes through onto Shin. A ton of reveals going through.
probably
Assassin right
can.
to find the spam. The null command's popped as well.
This is just
Spike's
such
not down yet.
a bloody battle. Both sides just taking chunks out of each other. It's
Damn,
only
PRX got the
Mind
full
Freak
sight and they're
left
just
right.
gone.
There was no plan. He doesn't even have the time on his side. He's looking for a fair fight, and he's not going to get too many of them.
Uh-oh.
Opportunity probably just slipping away with Magnum now getting support, and Martin just puts the cherry on the cake.
This is like, it's
in the
back
lead
and
now.
back one-sided.
As well, Mind Freak's got the pit there.
What's
Nobody from
going on
PRX able
here?
to get the plant down, and obviously once that pick comes through,
Carmine Court started out
security.
4-1. Then PRX won 4 in a row.
KC able
And
to
now
get
Carmine
ahead
Corp are
of the
smacking
curve
again.
here. Again, the doors removed so quickly that, was it 3 players huddled onto
Taking
switch?
like a Radiant raise now? No, I'm an Ascendant 3 raise.
Let's go. Nice shit. Nice stuff.
Clawed their way back in here, and a chance to actually flip this on its head, get themselves a 7-5 half. Weaponry available for PRX. Do have the pit as mentioned, but no other tools.
What a close affair, but Martin could get his opportunity to shine again. Playing towards middle here.
Here.
I think he, yeah, noting presence. There is late pressure
Bro,
towards A main potentially
Tomazi
as well. This is hard to read.
is just like
to
playing
gamble.
lane alone with a Phantom.
Doesn't look like it just yet. Might
And
be
that's
Tomazi.
it. Like, nobody's even close to support him.
Again,
He is
how do you
fearless.
read
Look,
this?
that dog
Noted a
saw
lot
people
now
and nobody
towards
moved.
that B side of the map.
Is he like the CEO of holding lane or
Committed
what?
towards This anchor once again on B.
What's
Have
the
to throw him
secret?
Up for the slaughter, and timing this time. Not sure if the rotation will come through. Still KC sticking to a 3-man hold on
I mean,
A
they're
side.
about to pop, right?
I mean, Tomazi just needs to one and done. Really is enough.
Okay,
for
we
him.
seize.
This situation.
Yeah, we come here.
Can get the help from the
Oh,
TP.
we
right?
own
That's
an ult.
not too
I'm dumb.
surprising.
I'm
But
dumb.
can he
And then you
get any
control
help from the cross?
stairs.
They're backing. Look at the spike. Look where the spike's going.
Not a lot of time for this.
No,
We've
it's-
seen this
They
at
have players
Sentinels
on site, so
before
they
on the
know that
stream.
The pass not coming on B. If somebody can get across the A site and deny.
Wait a sec. Look at the clock.
Off on short.
Yeah, Magnum. This is it. That stall.
That is
this could be
huge.
everything. Magnum. That's everything they needed. What a moment for Magnum. Carmine Core. This is their favor.
Absolutely
Yo,
ridiculous. And because nothing
what?
else has really gone on in this round, Magnum has everything to close the door on short.
Bro, that is like the Breach
PRX
hecking
getting lost in the
dream.
clock here.
This is the Breach dream round.
I thought KC were potentially going to be behind
You
this.
get to stun all of them and aftershock
But
them.
it's absolutely
Look at this.
beautiful.
That's dreamy for Magnum there, isn't it? So they keep the lead on the half. 7
People
to
pick
5.
Breeze
It's a
for
close
like
affair.
thousands
It's
of
what we
hours to get
wanted.
one
The
round
map
like that.
3 between these two. We'll
And
be
he just
back
got
in
one on
just
the
a second.
pro stage.
Hello guys, I'm Aaron, known as Mind Freak in game, and I play for Team PRX. Yeah, so basically I think Monyet took it personally, or maybe like this is the first time he get like not in front of his face, that kind of stuff. Maybe like he took it personally. So basically, every time we won a round in split on the third map, and he's like screaming or whatever stuff, I say like calm down, calm down, calm down, you know, because like the match haven't.
Okay, so the
yet,
trash talk did
I mean,
wake
it's
him
part
up.
of the game. I mean, he tried his best to take us down, but personally, I don't really bother at all because I was just like smiling at him.
Around players, plenty of them.
That's fascinating in the interview. So Monyet realized he's being trash talked, and he like awoke.
And damage low enough. One shot in the chamber. Monier sends it.
The bottom line was we're just not informed like last year. We had this conversation like yesterday or 2 days ago. That's why our split today was a little bit better.
Wait, this is
because we
such
changed
a
the comp
crazy thing for a
second
pro
play
player to
race.
say.
Monyet said that he doesn't comfortable playing race in split. So yeah, I think we definitely improved like a bit because now I think everyone playing their comfortable role. And
That's crazy.
I
He's
feel
just
like
openly
it's
saying
a
we're not in
close
the same
match
form
'cause
we were in last year.
Maybe people trying to
Yo, who PR
underestimate
trains
us,
this guy?
but in
Yo,
the
stop
end of the day,
talking.
we
My freak, stop talking. Stop
took
talking.
the W.
Stop. Who PR trained this guy? He's actually just telling the truth right now.
This is the
Why is it
final
crazy?
match
Players are
I
not
was hoping
supposed to
find.
actually
I want a
provide
game from
insight
both
into
leagues
the
where we
fucking
see
way that they're
the best of
approaching
their capability, seeing
the
Carmichael
game.
picking up afterwards.
You're
A
supposed to
little bit of an
say,
issue there,
yeah, we're
tipping the
feeling
scales
confident.
right back
Go
in
to
their
the next
hands,
game.
but PRX still feisty, still fired up. This is an
We
elimination
feel strong
game.
this
Only
year
one
with
of these two
Monyet on the
teams
roster.
will carry on forward.
You always
So
respond the same
everything
way.
has to come out in this half. This is the final half of play, unless we get OT.
See how KC look to apply his composition in the second half here.
All PR is good PR.
Martin is
I can
revealed here.
personally
Maybe a
attest
little bit of a
that that is
miscommunication.
untrue.
I don't think anybody else was
That
spotted.
statement could not be further from the
Only him
truth.
marked.
And people who
some
use
rotation
that
early
statement
on.
unironically
Smoke on A main.
are dead wrong.
So is Monier looking to shoulder that. A bit of a standoff here. The 60-second marker approaches. KC
Must have missed
drifts
Alex
towards
interview.
what looks like a B-side
For the
execute here for
610.
the pistol.
No, but that's Alex. No, so Alex in the interviews is always trash talking his team.
Front part of sight.
So that's nothing
C's
new.
did come in, didn't connect. Narrate then going to try and reveal who's towards the back of the side itself, and he's going to get one, so they don't quite know about who is it. It's Forsaken. Yeah, that's a surprise. They didn't get the information on. Great trade for Narrate,
Oh.
but Mind Freak now takes that time to play out.
Is he gonna peek
really
this?
playing with the push and pull of the round, and the cross now isn't safe. The support here. Martin trying to clear back in, spike back in hand, but for 25 seconds,
Oh,
where are you
man.
going to go?
I mean,
No,
this
no,
is
not
exactly
again.
the same
Not-
amount of time that was left on the clock for PRX to make the same rotation in the last round of the
Not
first
again.
half. Martin tagged up down to 51, Shin at 74, but they might just get the plant ahead of Mind Freak here.
10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Okay, they made
Gonna
it
get the
this
plant
time.
down. Mind Freak close,
That would
not
have been
close enough.
that would have
40
been
HP.
so
He's
fire.
here. He's going to spot one.
Spotted.
And now has to peel
If
away
they
for a
got
second. I
stalled
think
out by
right choice to
PRX
wait for
and lost
something
the
to get
round.
Close enough by to maybe work on some of the picks they get potentially.
Casey does it, it works. Magnum is
Door
clearly
goes
just the
shut.
goat of
About
anticipation.
it now.
He's got +1 tempo.
Coming out towards CT. You hear the door going down. Shin turns his attention, spots him. Sharp, clean work. Carmine Corp.
That is a
Starting
really
off the
good round
second
from them.
half here.
Like that's actually
Back.
fabulous.
Yeah, enough damage done to make something, and Mind Freak's chances of closing this out.
Because PRX had an advantage that
flipping
round
this
on
back in
pistol,
their favor.
and they
little too
took a few
difficult.
50s they really should not have committed to. They got traded out.
Carmine
What were the
Corp very
numbers?
cautious of
Okay, it was
PRX
3? I
starting
thought it
off
was
the second
4.
half
I think the
explosively.
replay started a bit early.
Enemy remaining.
Always got to be the consideration for them. To win this one out in the end. Gonna switch up here, just to Mazzy, go towards B. Information gather towards mid. And
PRX
outside
have
B
made
main.
playoffs at like
Nothing
every
confirmed just yet.
international event for the past year, right?
Throw of A site wide open though. It's just Divide over towards short. We tuck behind the smoke now.
They've pretty much cleared everything else, so they should be pretty heads up that short was the only pressure point. But a late plant has allowed for rotation to come in. They've got it down now. PRX make anything of this. The two sheriffs I'm keeping my eyes on with Mind Freak and Divide. They're gonna get
Whoa,
themselves
they
into that
jump
smoke.
into
They've
the
at least
smoke?
crossed that first threshold and attack the spike reveals a position. No chance to really close down on the two players in hell.
I like
so
the
goodbye.
attempt. I like the attempt.
Anyone to draw blood. Mind Freak now.
Okay, what stinger does that? You don't peek a stinger and get dinked like that and die. What?
Yeah, go. Carmine Corp. Convert the second.
What? What gun is that?
Third round as well.
What?
Decent inventory. Couple of rifles on the board. Martin going to be the one to
How is
lead
it?
the charge here. Threw away from the blade storm as well. So good early progress. PRX need.
It looks like
to
he's a
answer
bulldog.
back.
He dinked 2 guys at range just
Need
like
an
that
early
in a row.
response from them. KC already knocking on the door of double digits.
Oh, he already recycled it off the map.
Like it might be exactly
I wanted
the
to
same
see more.
setup here.
That's why I say Stinger is best gun. All right, Hauntix, drop your clip. Drop your Stinger clip.
You'd imagine not in the hands of Forsaken.
Prove that you can wield it like that.
A 3-man stack towards
Because
A-side behind this
I ain't
fight.
seen nobody wield it like that.
But Mind Freak suppressed actually. Martin looking to close the gap as well.
Well, that's a little uncomfortable there. Yeah, just about kind of evading detection on the other side of it. But Monnier going to be feeling that scrutiny on the side, though. Playing behind Dice, he's got to be careful that they couldn't creep up towards Jen, but...
Look at this, though. KC getting very aggressive towards short here.
On the other side, though, that flash looking very good there. There's the retake towards short. Monnier turns attention and keeps his life. Mind Freak keeping him
Okay,
safe.
pretty clean from PRX. Bomb doesn't go down. They keep 3 alive. And they've saved armor on 2.
Well.
Yeah, felt very comfortable.
You should be happy with that round, but now they have to
back
like...
up here.
Now they got to cook.
KC making the right noises, getting aggressive towards
Had
short,
someone in
pushing all
ranked
the way
yesterday who
through
only
tree, but
bought Stinger. When
unable
anyone
to
said
convert
anything,
that.
he just said Stinger meta.
Crucial kill
That's
here.
honestly
Yeah,
based.
Shin TP'd in the open.
That guy has strong opinions about the game
across the
and
wide
doesn't
there.
let his teammates change his mind.
Little bit of a slip up.
Based.
It's a good opportunity, though, and if you're PRX, you'll take it with both hands. A lot of the early round, gotta say, Carmine Corp have been having their way, really, though. There
A
hasn't
year
been
late. Maybe
much
they got
play
recommended like a
back in
coaching
now,
YouTube
so
video
maybe at least a test towards A main.
talking about the
That's it.
Stinger.
And just jump spotting towards middle. Be something.
From like 2022.
3-2 split again towards this A site. Difference being you've got divide towards wine. You're going to have a little bit of an adjusted setup here, but the close down going to try and come in. Martin gets dealt with. Quelled and slowed down, and Monnier not really backing away either.
Bro,
Still
he's so
keeping them
good.
both
He dodges
in
flash.
their place. And Mind Freak just demolishing them on short. The sport's here. They're down to 2, and they know where both of them are.
The Magnum and Shin left to
Okay,
try and recover
PRX, we got a
this now.
game.
Ton of damage done. Still 4 standing for PRX. And Magnum's going to try and find something elsewhere on the map, but
Guys, remember when people used to double bind?
He actually might
oh,
just find
he
something.
might just find something. Yeah, he's already made his way across towards B.
Right click and left click
Shin spotted here with a jump peek as well. PRX looking very, very well
to shoot
coordinated here in the
marginally
second
more
half.
accurate bullets.
Bye-bye. He found him.
Spike down.
Not in the way he wanted, I'm sure, but Shin now forced to save. There's no good outcome for him in that scenario.
No.
But yeah, this
Yeah.
is looking different now. PRX starting to get a little bit more of a read, it feels like, a little bit more comfort here.
So you would
First
you would
couple
set it to
rounds, was-
hold for ADS, and you would double bind a key like your G button on your keyboard or
Correct.
whatever, and then when you press G,
Closing the gap here.
you would have
Shin.
ADS inaccuracy, but
Keeping
you
the
would
rifle
be
in
able to
hand,
continue
5
to
more
move
seconds.
as if you have hip fire movement speed.
He'll get out with
So you could like buy a Guardian,
in with 7.
and then when you press
Oh,
G, your
dear.
bullet would have 0 inaccuracy because the Guardian has no ADS inaccuracy. But between your shots, you could strafe at hip fire
scary
speed.
as well. 9-7, Mike. We've had 2 now consecutive rounds. That has forced Carmine Corp into a timeout.
I think PRX will have the upper hand in terms of these first ultimates coming online as well, but another example of a very comfortable hold on A side here, particularly towards short, where the focal point seems to be for Carmine Corp. There's Monnier on the other side of this as well to counterbalance
I'm
that.
kind of sick. Yeah, I think
shutting
like
down A
Tens
main.
popularized it.
Happy to stand his ground and
Against
fight.
2.
Yeah, they just can't dislodge him.
No. And the way he was able to offset the timing with that was just fantastic. Allowed
Yeah.
them all to clear back through short, give them that full focus once they swept back through. It's what you'd be after. Now this time you can
Must
see
have been
Hank
patched.
being far more
I'm not
involved.
sure.
Last round, it was
Yes.
Magnum being far more vocal.
You
This
can
time
try
Hank
it.
is getting involved here, which again,
If they did
maybe not
patch it,
watching MEA,
it's not because it was
original
OP or
coaching
anything.
Gambit, you know, he's coming with a big CV here. He's got some big names behind him. very highly.
It was useful with the Stinger, I
revered
remember,
in his
because
job,
it
so
could
be
like
interesting to see
tap
what
the
he
ADS and
comes
shoot
up
some
with
more accurate bullets
as
before the
next
Stinger nerf.
question mark for Carmine Court to try and work on.
So maybe a strategic adjustment here instead. Zeng to take charge of the timeout.
There another game today, or is this it? This is the last game today.
A massive issue. Fun's still there to
last map.
Some weaponry for Carmine Court. The other side,
Friend of mine was doing the 10 cents drill. They were wildly adjusting their cents every game to dial in.
The advantage in that regard.
Right there.
No, that's just real. I just laugh at it, so that way you guys will all be held back, and I can cruise up to high elo.
At the very start, still trying to support Forsaken here. Early utility, that's a problem. Martin just
how's he alive?
And tries to keep his head down, not to be
That's
connected
an error.
And that's a lot of information, and that's again no damage. Ooh, what? He just
That-
slingshot over it.
That's an error for PRX. You got to be mad about
He's just seen
that.
a whole lot of players
Oh, now we're
towards his
swinging
side.
stairs.
Has his ult, has Monye, and
It
he
ends
just
up working
popped his
because
ult as well.
Monyet is a beast.
Oh God,
I almost
that's
said
a
Monyet just because the
problem.
caster just said
Divai's
it.
gonna at least isolate that final man from Massey. They have no idea where he is.
Oh, oh my god.
Tomasi doesn't need to overcook this. He gets out of the way of the paint shell. And now a fair 1v1.
He's got his reveal back as well.
This is everything. You can see Monye tries to evade it, tries to keep undetected. Tomasi so close to the corner.
Wow,
Monye's gone.
that is
PRX
ridiculous.
take another step
Is it not
closer.
Monye? I was saying Monye all day yesterday, and chatters were like, actually, Hooj, it's Monyet. And apparently Monyet is a word. It means monkey.
And it's perfect timing here. Monye, 2 ridiculous kills to stop
And
this
with the
pressure
T.
flooding all the way down
So
lane towards
the casters
site,
are saying it
bailing
wrong, and it's because the casters are European, and they think it's like a French T, which is exactly what I thought.
bring it within 1 now.
So now you're slightly more educated than the casters, I guess. I feel like somebody would tell the casters.
You got to say the advantage now lies with them.
But it does look very French.
Something on an operator. Noted very early on in the round. Tomasi commanding a lot of this space over towards B. I guess with the operator showing his
Does
hand
it say
up,
on like
I
his
feel
player wiki?
Maybe something's rotated elsewhere. This KC will stack up outside B's site. We'll show it to the Prowler. Well, the C's actually landed
Great.
there.
Yeah, that's really lucky timing to slow this down. And the follow-up, especially on the rate of all players, is so fortunate. Something going to smoke
Wait,
or get smoked off on
with
the
that
cross.
orb, it's
And look
great.
at the timing.
Oh!
The immovable object. Something dips his toes in, catches Magnum, but now the counter.
Wait, the round's not over. We're back, 3v3.
Winning these fights. PRX, that
Wait.
flash, they've got to try and make the most of it. That was so good to Massey. Invest in the ult, but the flank. Look at Monye. Getting a step or two closer, but the eyes have
He's
turned to
aware.
Massey. The penny dropped. The plant's in, but does he consider it?
He's not aware enough. No, it doesn't. Oh, what a shot.
Massey. And something will be surely forced to save him.
Wow.
Surely.
He's going back in for this. Feeling confident down
I mean, the op cannot multi-frag here, no?
in the bank. Not revealed up. But going to try and find a kill for Tomasi. No.
Okay,
thinks better
you're
of
out.
it now. What a ridiculous opener from Forsaken, though.
Dude,
And even with
PRX
all
should
of that
not be
success,
losing that.
Still, KC steady the ship and find themselves double digits here on
Hooj
map
going
3.
full monkey noises. Did you see the round?
gotta see
Are we
that again
watching the
before taking
same
it. Oh, yeah.
game?
I want to see the whole round again. Just it felt
As
so.
the C's lands it, it completely takes the punch out of this execution. He then shuts down the rate.
Who had his ult, by the way, going at that point. Here we go.
Yeah, let me see this. He knocks down narrate.
Counter
Switches
ult
to
comes
shorty
out,
here.
and he's
Wow.
ready. He was so ready for it.
So ready.
So ready. That's incredible, dude. He's literally pre-aimed in the
It's one of those
sky.
random shorty purchases that you just like, wow.
Maybe.
It's so heads up.
Oh, Tomasi had
You
it
gotta
too.
respect it.
That kind of pressure he brought over towards Market, taking that space away, making them so uncomfortable for the retake. So valuable there. That's unlocked 10 on the board for Casey. Double digits is huge. PRX got to start firing up here. This is tournament life. This is everything. And that's what they needed. Monye gives them 2. Backs away. That's Martin. That's Narrate.
You can't unhear it. Now the casters are just saying Monye. Okay, non-tier 3's type. Somebody brought up a brand. I timed out that user, and then the non-tier 3's did not get the memo and continued to talk about the brand.
Plant is ticking though. Something's going to get a rifle as well.
So I put them back in their box.
They got to start moving here. Magnum turns his attention. That could
How's
be an
the
issue. That could be an
bomb get
opening. Forsaken didn't note it. Oh,
Oh my god, it's so winnable. He's got stun in 1.
Freak only has a
Stun on tap.
Can he evade the stun? Mind Freak gets the upgrade, gets the rifle, and now they get this extended 1v1.
Misses
One
the
side now locked
molly.
off. It's not what he wanted there, but Magnum now feeling the pressure. He's closing him down.
Wow, well played. Well played. Magnum's a freak.
Getting Casey up to 11. Oh, leading in game by example here.
Absolutely ice cold from Magnum.
That's the second time now that PRX got 2 important picks off rip, like right here, and then they lost.
And all of these rounds just seem to start with big wins for PaperX.
Oh, because Narrate just cooked them.
Forsaken in the last round, you had Monye.
And then Magnum just cooked them.
What can they do? They're giving you 2 at the very start. It's showing that depth of KC.
Give me one. Let's go.
They're getting pumped up. They might have PaperX on the ropes here, but let's find out. Still a good purchase to play with this time around for PaperX. They've got to make this count. The
Oh, he's
pressure is
blind.
quick. Narrate off to a good start, but there it is.
Oh,
Forsaken
shit.
again on the bailout. He'll get you 2 if he can, but Martin answers back. Look at what remains now.
Look at
Mind
Monye.
Freak on
What
beat,
the-
and you're right.
Look where he is.
Spawn. What a switch around of positions.
What's he doing there?
KC slow things down now. They've equalized the head count. Desperate to find another piece of information, another scrap sent out by PaperX. And they're waiting for PaperX to walk around the map.
They're waiting for that reaggress.
Yep.
Devi.
He's not even
He's not
turning
actively doing it. He's
around.
kind of repositioned towards B because they're putting a lot of faith in Monye's position. Obviously, short is open, but that's something you'll have to respond to.
I think Tomazi was just calling.
Oh, Devi! One trade. Still a player on B.
No
Again,
way. No
there's
way
no way they
Magnum
read that.
catches.
Magnum might
way
actually
he
get a
gets stopped
timing.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, not a chance in hell, Monye. Mind Freak. And another 2K coming out from Forsaken.
What if he gets cleared
Keep
though?
PaperX in touching distance. KC
a
aren't
gambler.
out of the woods just yet. Look at that run of rounds. 3 on the trot, the break back through from KC, and an instant correction. How's the
He
money
figures they'll make
gone?
noise.
Look too
Would be
pretty.
my
I mean,
guess.
2 away from the Blade Storm, so an opportunity potentially, but
I mean, you can see he's even indicating that he's having like a heart attack from that round.
rising
Like
here
he
on
is
map
living on
3.
the edge of the way he played it.
Only SMGs to work with here for Carmine Court. If you Monye, definitely an opportunity
Great
for something.
start.
Yeah.
That is such a solo queue
rip.
play.
No chance
On
of converting
Gecko,
that Stinger into the Blade Storm this
he
round
peeks
now.
cat and gets 1.5. The
Big opportunity
beast.
for PaperX
Oh.
here. Get a clean round, keep the weapons up, start
Huh?
taking back that momentum. This is huge. Cross should be catched. Yeah, perfect. Devi! Oh, and the adjust really nice. No
Not sure.
threats this time.
Not
Great.
sure about the knife out
Got
strat.
one, but with 18 HP and a Stinger and no upgrade close to touch, I think he knows this one is not going to be the round.
And
to
he's
make
not going
the
to save.
impact.
He has a stinger.
The pings
So
on
he's.
the minimap
Oh, he's dead.
already. Oh,
That's
something's
nice.
going to hear it now.
Lovely.
All right, looking for the round the world. To try and
Kill on
find
fade and
a
miss
cheeky
comp.
kill, maybe
I'm
an
not sure what you're
upgrade
talking about.
elsewhere, but
But this is game back on, Mike.
yeah.
This is 10. They've got ults coming online. They've got
Oh,
rifles
that.
coming out. They've got back
I'm guessing they're just going for timing. I mean, they're on eco.
just close by.
PaperX, I guess, off the start of
They
this
fade
round.
knife out. Yeah, I'm just guessing it's a
Advantage here
gamble.
in terms of the ultimates.
I don't know.
Look at the right side of the scoreboard here. Yes, Carmine Court on the brink.
It seems obviously bad from our POV where we can see the whole map and all the agents.
Lockdown A main here.
From their POV, maybe they were somehow convinced they had timing.
Yeah, cause Carmine Court to reconsider. Let's reconsider plan A in this round. You see something counterbalance this with the operator on short.
But Monye just walked middle. What? That was a really bold play to bring out there.
The casters do
Maybe
not know how to
that's
talk
more
about
from
that.
short, but
He just peeked out of the
get what
dry,
he wanted,
the
and that
smoke
puts a
dry.
problem towards B.
He said that was a really bold play.
He has been good for 2.
Something's got the cross. He's giving it up.
Speaking of bold,
Go back to business. There it is. Finds Tomasi. That's got to be so revealing. Oh my god. Oh, no, it's something.
I think Shin missed the jump spot.
Now triggered.
He doesn't get stunned.
Magnum. That's massive. Forsaken. Teed up and knocks them down. It's everything you would have wanted for them. And now Martin being hunted down. How much resilience can one man have?
These players are crazy. Players are
Something
crazy.
reading it well. Checking back on that cross. And it all falling into place.
I can't believe they've tied this up. 11 apiece now.
In the 11th hour they do it.
And Carmine Core rocked in terms of the finances as well. Such fine margins here.
I'm pretty sure Shin missed that jump spot.
Back to it. Catching Shin on the second peak. Forsaken
Dude,
delivering
11,
time and time
11.
again as this B-side anchor.
Look at this. PRX are stacked.
SMGs, a blade storm to work with this time around.
They're stacked on the wrong side.
PRX don't
What is this?
look like they're letting them
Viper
go off the gas
wall.
at all in terms of aggression.
This is a
four-man
defense.
probe
Oh,
outside A
they're
here to
just
get
going to
the
control
orb.
stairs. They'll say, go ahead, take B site. But don't even think about stairs control.
Actively on the site right now. They're leaving Mind Freak towards CT. That is the only adjustment we're seeing here.
And then
They're
we just play
allowing
retake with Raise
this
Rocket?
space, maybe having enough
Giraffe.
faith in this ult. And these players, oh, it's so good. The timing on that, obscene.
As soon as
Giraffe.
they pop the ult as well.
Giraffe.
Every time he pops his ult, it's just
Giraffe.
get one back.
Giraffe.
Give them a chance on the res
I'm sorry,
here
I
too.
might have peeked.
This buys time, and it's critical. And now, PRX don't have that next springboard. How do they get to the site? This was with Stingers, Spectres, Sheriffson, and ult. Where is that next layer? Here it is, here it comes. Martin gonna be noted, he is in danger. Can he somehow weather the storm? No. Forsaken puts him away. Now, 4 on the site. Something on the clear. Mind Freak joins
This
in.
retake wall is huge.
Trying to sweep the site. Down to Magnum, down to Shin. Mind Freak again. That's his side, but Shin can't do enough. PRX.
That's close, chat. I don't think that's really close. Like, do you see the timer on this? A second.
This game is ridiculous. Almost giving
Dude.
KC a glimmer of what that 12th round would have looked like.
They had
and
a
taking
taste.
it away.
A taste. Just a whiff.
Come on, Carby Corp, bring us to OT. Bring us.
Point here, but it's PRX to snatch away the hopes and dreams.
Any idea why they gamble stack on Carby Corp's eco?
Something there.
Yeah, they're trying to avoid getting picked off, if that makes sense. They don't want to have like 2 guys on a site get run down by a 5-stack rush. So they played Viper passively CT.
Not done yet. There's a buy still here for
So that way they
Carmine
play
Core.
as a team
This is not
to counter
done yet.
eco
That's big
shenanigans.
information. Martin, though,
Huh?
a lifeline given for Carmine Core off the back
Huh?
of his start. That is everything they needed, but with this man still standing, there is no safety. He could still change around. Does he read it again? The adjustment
KO
might
is still
want him to play
A-made.
from the catwalk itself,
I mean, I guess you
considering
gotta
they
lurk an
already
initiator
thought
when you
about
got
it.
3
But
of
it's his
them.
presence again. He is the one that gatekeeps this round. He needs to hold this angle.
Something is
It's
not
sketch
falling
one.
for it.
2, is he ready for this? Are they ready for this? You can see Mind Freak moving closer as well. Starting to get curious.
See just how close it is. Something gives it up.
Timing!
Timing! The timing!
Mind Freak not going to be able to do much more. Martin is absolutely activating here. And it's all on Forsaken.
Right as he's jumping.
A 1v4. And Jort, this deserves OT.
Hey, this is probably impossible.
Martin, the hero of the hour. The hero of
Let's
Carmine
go.
Core.
Let's go. I'm not sure my heart can handle it, but we're going to
And
OT.
of course this game was going OT.
Absolutely fitting end to this map 3 and this series overall. Martin on the brink of 30 here, digging so deep. And KC just demonstrating such a solid understanding of how PRX are playing in some of these mid-rounds.
It's a slobber knocker. Map 3, OT. Can't make it up.
A blank slate here. Round 25, operator in hand for something. KC back on the defense
something
now.
is. This is an attack-sided glass cannon OT op buy.
Absolute banger.
And you can see that I'm pretty sure Karmine Corp expects it because they're going all these phantoms.
This OT now. Something.
Oh,
Careful, Martin.
that's
Forced away.
dangerous.
That gives something the angle. And are you shouldering that? You serious? Underestimating something when given that information is a critical error.
Maybe not. I feel like if you're shoulder peeking,
Still positioned towards pizza, but PRX
I don't think you do that if you're expecting the op.
disengaged. Spike not committed just yet, so PRX looking to just find these picks. Tomazzi lucky to escape.
I feel like
with
they
his
both
life
saw
here.
each other's foot, and they shot
He
so
gets attacked onto
fast.
something. Down to 80 HP. So was going to be a stun coming through from Magnum there, but they pulled the rotation. Look at the minimap.
Something is 2 bullets. No, he's not. They have phantoms.
Stacking the
3.
chips towards B site.
This is a great adjustment. Now the knife does reveal the, the horrible reality of the scenario if you're a Karmine Corp fan that, well, they're not coming B anymore. But they weren't quick on the uptake. They didn't overly dive into here, but the site will be theirs regardless. Do they go for almost the pre-take or do they wait? I think they're gonna have to now. Monnier very close by here.
Oh my.
They get himself propped up on Jen.
Is Narrate spamming that with medium
set
pen?
something in motion here.
Did I see that right?
Send the C's through first. But actually doesn't catch it, doesn't even go over the
I
wall.
missed.
Now that could have been big too. The paranoia is going to go through, but it's something to find Narrate. Swing on in, Divide stands. and
Wow,
conquers
what a
Monnier,
hold.
Seals it. First in OT is PRX's.
Tech leak? I can't tell. If somebody wants to play around with it or check the clip, it looked like he might have been
Punch
spamming.
to the gut of KC, who fought tooth and nail to take this all the way to overtime. Something really starting to heat up now with this operator.
He's a big game player.
Undeniable value found by him.
Big
Dude,
timeout
he's-
just came in. I just caught a glimpse of it. It's
They're buying the
Karmine
op
Corp.
back.
We're in OT, so it kind of changes it.
Practice it so
They're gonna
much,
slow
missed it the
things
most
down now.
important
That's
round.
gonna be, again, Eng right back in here.
I know, right? I think he's
Magnum,
feeling the
again, this is
pressure.
very hard. Once you get into OT, calling becomes
So a lot of
not
these players
impossible,
first
but it's one of the hardest
Valorant
things I
land,
feel,
right?
just goes out of the
On
normal
Karmine
realms
Corp?
of reality. You're not playing a standard game anymore.
Minus
So
like
I
maybe
think this is a
lock-in. I don't
good
know if they
time
were
to
at
pump the
lock-in,
brakes
but
and try and check back in.
like a
Calm the nerves a little. You've still got a
for
very
sure.
young
call it an
team.
international
Exactly,
major,
yeah.
right?
Like we said, we talk about obviously KC's opportunity here to really claim one of the international titans of Valorant and a victory over them.
Yes.
Again, uncharted territory for this roster. Shin, the only real legacy really remaining from Karmine Corp. Everybody else, newcomers
He's
other than
spamming on the
Magnum
left side of
to
that part
the
of the wall.
international stage.
Oh, really? Like you can hit the gem
Lots to
planter with
consider here.
medium pen?
Extremely tense as we enter round 26 here.
Wish I knew what the coaches are
drawing
saying to their
blood
teams here.
first in overtime. But back on
It
the
would be
defense
fascinating
now.
to hear, but that's like the one thing you'll probably
Same
never get to
setup,
see.
or similar once again from Karmine Corp. Well, actually, does the combo catch? No, it doesn't. Actually, finally, Monnier punished in this position.
Wait, that was almost like
It's been
crazy
so difficult
killer.
to dislodge him from there.
Oh, he's been near on prolific at his damage. How many rounds? 2 kills.
I always
3
leave
kills.
Martine inserted on cross.
So a great adjustment and a really
No.
strong read. But there's bodies behind this, Mike. It's not just Monnier. They still have 2 other players, which I don't know if they're expecting that. But now, probably a lot of utility going to reveal who's present on this site.
Again, the other switch up being Forsaken over towards A site. Look at the amount of space that Mind Freak has.
Yeah, huge.
A ton of information.
Rule of the
But
mains, chat.
Defiant and
Rule of the
Forsaken
mains. They
almost
know.
committed towards a site
They know
hold here.
Karmine Corp is
There's no
taking
getting out for
B
the
main,
retake.
A main here.
No, you've got to stand. You've got to try and hold that ground. Martine's in, but he didn't get what he wanted. Switching out to the shorty is Divine Forsaken. Racking up
Oh
bodies.
my.
They've held them back. They're on the verge.
That's that. What a hold.
PRX
What a hold.
keeping hope alive for themselves. Take it to OT.
PRX and Loud make it out,
Karmine Corp.
but that was
The European
crazy
Reapers
close.
carry on.
That was crazy
Heartbreak for
close.
KC.
That could have gone either way.
Some real positives to take away from here. and falling to, as we've already said, an international veteran like PRX, the shining stars of EMEA.
Yes.
Region drama alert.
Gave it their all today.
All right, you guys want drama? We'll go over to Papito Charlatan.
you guys
I
want
gotta go,
drama?
chat. I'll be back tomorrow morning for more VOD review. Until then, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in to my watch parties. I'll catch y'all later. Peace out. Peace out. Sorry for the abrupt ending, but I gotta go. I gotta